welcome back to another watch party stream, baby. अरे नया इंट्रो म्यूजिक लाया हूँ मैं, नया इंट्रो म्यूजिक लाया है भाई ने। कल ही बात कर रहा था यार मैं एक नए इंट्रो म्यूजिक लाने के लिए, हो गया एक नए आर्टिस्ट से। यस सर, फ्रेश बातचीत करके कॉपीराइट फ्री लगा के आ गया हूँ नया इंट्रो के साथ। व्हाट्स अप गाइस, वेलकम। मेरे को मैच चालू तो नहीं हो गया ना भाई? मेरे को लगा था कि मैं आज लेट हो जाऊंगा, बट होपफुली ऑन टाइम बेबी, ऑन टाइम होपफुली। यार अभी मैं बैठ के ना एक्चुअली सेट कर रहा था, लाइट ही ठीक नहीं हो रही थी मेरी। चू ट्रेन गोइंग होम, ऐसे मत बोलो। व्हाट्स अप दक्ष भाई, उइगोकू, भारती भाई, शुभम भाई, ड्रैगन भाई, कारा भाई, प्रांजल भाई, मयंक भाई, वेलकम रेहाप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, वेलकम एवरीवन।
He tweeted about saying that he's feeling under the weather right now, but still breaking.
कल मैच क्या गया? कौन सा वाला? दूसरा मैच? अरे भाई साहब ये MIBR वर्सेस DRX में ये लोग DRX बोल रहे हैं। ब्रो मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है? मेरे को क्या लग रहा है, ये लोग DRX को बोल तो रहे हैं इतना, पर मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि MIBR आज बहुत डेंजर मारने वाली है, और आज MIBR का दिन है। और यहाँ पे टीम हेरेटिक्स भी बहुत कम लोग बोल रहे हैं, क्या पता भाई क्या पता। What's up, how are you? What's up Billy Don, मेरा भाई वो स्ट्रीम। MIBR GG, MIBR आज बाहर हो जाएगी तुम लोग बोल रहे हो ना ब्रो? ना आज ऐसे बाहर नहीं हो रही है MIBR भाई, ऐसे बाहर नहीं हो रही। MIBR और PRX जाएगा आगे। PRX होपफुली, PRX होपफुली, बट MIBR वाला मैच अच्छा रहेगा। पर DRX 2 दिन बाद खेल रही है ना भाई, DRX 2 दिन बाद खेल रही है। MIBR भी नहीं होगी और PRX भी नहीं होगी। अच्छा स्टोरी सुन लेते हैं। इमेजिन PRX लूज, oh my god, just imagine। हाँ यार, पर कल मैंने क्या बढ़िया पार्टी करी है ना 200 मेंबर होने की खुशी में। What's up Phoenix भाई, हाय रेवल के मेरा भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, हाउ आर यू? क्या लगता है Fnatic will go finals?
Shenum starts to rotate.
Before this match, my main goal was to be in the finals.
So loudly now for MIBR.
अब बाहर जाने से
Go
बचना
to
है।
Accra Arena and play the top 3 of Champions Paris.
Is NRG round by round.
उसका
Never down, never out.
I'm a little further away, but I will do everything that I can so we can go to the grand finals.
यार बहुत बड़ा धक्का होगा ना ये तो पर MIBR के लिए।
유일한 브라질 팀이기도 하고 저희 또한 유일한 한국 팀이잖아요. 둘 다 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있는 것 같고.
I really respect DRX. I've been watching Mako playing for 3 years, so I'm really excited to play against them and against Mako and see how it's gonna work inside the server.
Oh, sorry.
뭔가 다른 챔피언스들이
MIBR wins against DRX. MIBR definitely wins against DRX. मेरे को तो लगता है। आपका रियल नेम क्या है? मेरा रियल नेम
동생들도 있고.
रमेश, अच्छा नाम है।
또 저보다 잘 쏘는 동생들도
मजाक मत बनाना मेरे रियल नाम का। साउंड बढ़ाओ ना थोड़ा सा।
사실 그렇기 때문에 오히려 제가 더
어디야?
안 무너지는 모습이 필요하다고 생각하고 있고.
It's you or us in the next phase, and I won't let it be you.
रमेश और इधर क्या? MIBR will win. Heavy support है MIBR को भाई। भाई ये दोनों टीम पर जो कल हार के आई है उन लोग के लिए डेंजर सीन है ना।
This time we just trying to be confident.
Confidence?
There's no fear at all.
They are not content with this being our final
Chandu.
chapter. Heretics have
Chandu
to
दूसरा
battle
नाम।
against adversity.
और भाई ने पनौती लगा दी।
It's hard to keep that
देखो आज
consistency up.
वापस PRX सपोर्ट है हर्ष भाई का। वापस PRX सपोर्ट है हर्ष भाई का।
See you later, Heretics. Team Heretics will have to wait a little longer before they get their shot at redemption.
But I hope that we're gonna get our revenge and go up to the final.
Team
किसके
Heretics.
साथ
We
revenge?
kind of know how they play, how they play
PRX
style
है।
because we used to beat them before.
Choo choo, baby! We have more than left the station. They
Choo choo,
immediately
baby.
utterly crush Team
Choo
Heretics.
choo.
We played PRX in the past in Madrid when we were rookies and we were the new team to join international.
Heretics से surprise कर सकती है हाँ? ओ भाई
PRX eliminating the Spanish favourites.
Spanish
We were too
favorites.
emotional back then. It was pretty painful lose, but we've learned a lot.
अबे यार PRX पर too strong है
I'm really confident to
PRX
play
यार.
against them. This time we will shoot back and fight.
Benji, I'm waiting for your stand up. I'm waiting for your loudness, but I
अच्छा
will be louder.
पर सेकंड भाई बात तो कह देते हो आप. चू चू. It's time for the elimination game. Elimination
A
game.
squad that's looking to right the
अब हम
wrongs
सबसे
of
आगे
the
देख रहे हैं.
past and push
पूरे
forward
Benji आज
in
वो
this
पहन के आया है.
competition. But on the other side, the
PRX.
PRX train was halted. But the question on everyone's mind is whether or not they can make it to the next station. And in order for them to do it, they gotta go through Heretics first and foremost.
Absolutely.
अरे ये 4x करने पे 2 बार लोड होना जरूरी है. इससे अच्छा मैं ट्विच पे ना देख लूं.
And I think the word of the day is pressure between both of these teams. The mental resilience and the internal
PRX
teams that are going to be
underconfident हो गई थी
battering
बहुत
to
लास्ट
ensure
में
that
हम
they
उनको
can play
मिला
up to
था.
their own standards.
हर्ष भाई
Nobody's squad to be
कैसे
struggling so
हो?
far, but they have no more second chances. It's all on the line. It's all elimination, and one more stop before they can get to that potential
बोला
top
आपने?
4 and that change of arena.
Yeah, let's take a
Trying
look at
to
the
do
maps
better.
here. Team Heretics has decided to ban the sunset. We saw it
अरे
the other
क्या
day,
maps?
probably not
क्या
going to be
maps?
repeated after the new
क्या
composition.
maps है ये
probably not
दोस्तों?
working for
Send
them.
by
They
Lotus.
decide to go for
यही
the
चाहिए था
Ascent.
मेरे
PRX
को.
are deciding to go for
एक
that
W दिन
bind
के
and
लिए.
they're playing into their strengths. One of the things that we did mention the other day that we have not today about Team Heretics, would the
Let's
agents, what is he going
go.
to play
Yes,
and
yeah,
where
yes.
is he going to be comfortable? Well, on this first 2 maps, we should not be
अरे
seeing
भाई
a lot of
साहब,
Viper. We should
winning-
be looking
winning
at a lot
speech.
of double duelists for Team Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, you can tell, I think that Team Heretics didn't have a lot of
बस
reps on the
मोहम्मद
bind. I
रिजवान
really like
वाली
that
speech ना
selection
हो.
and holding on to
हार्दिक
that pick.
पांड्या
But I
वाली
think
speech हो.
when it gets to this state of the game, when it gets to this level of pressure on the stage at international events, prep can go
भाई
out the
इन लोग
window.
का
It
तो
comes
मेरे
down
को
to the form
gameplay
factor.
समझ
Are
में
the
नहीं आता
individuals
भाई.
feeling it? Did the players wake up on the right side of the bed on a given day? That could be the defining
Let's
moments. Those could be the
go.
defining factors.
Decider being Lotus
Yeah.
after what we saw yesterday with PRX. I'm
आज
actually very
Heretics भी
happy
कुछ
with
तो
this
दिमाग में
Varmilo.
लेके आई होगी.
Bind looks so
फिर
good
क्या
for
बोलते हैं हर्ष भाई?
PRX.
आज
They've only
चू
lost it
चू
once at the
होगा
beginning
क्या?
of the year, and they've been flawless on it.
आज
So
चू चू
understandable to
होगा
take the
क्या?
grounds, and understandable to see that we've seen great performances for the teams. I remember PRX also losing that Ascent against GIANX. We've seen reps left, right, and center.
GIANX.
But as you said, Brent, it's all about the pressure today. A Team
GIANX.
Heretics that has encountered PRX in many stages of their careers, but
तुझे
they've
सुबह
never
की अब
been
लाइट
able
आई है.
to beat
शिट
them.
यार ये भाई क्या
Folks, if
सीन
you
है
have
ये तो.
not
बहुत बुरा
gotten
सीन है.
prepared for this one, get
Ooh.
ready for a slobber
Mousepad
knocker.
था
Because
Benji
you're
का.
about to see 2 squads who genuinely are going to do the only thing they know how to do. Leave it all on that stage to try and
Heretics will win
push
this match
forward
surely.
in
Let's
this
see, bhai.
tournament.
कल
We're
भी
talking
जीतना
about
चाहिए था
young,
Heretics को.
dynamic players over on the Heretics side, stalwart veterans over on the PRX
Heretics को
side.
समझ में
You
आ
literally
गया
got
होगा कि
narratives
PRX
on
का एक
narratives
बार
on narratives over here. You
confidence
think
नीचे कर दो तो
we cooked this thing up and we're faking it.
सीन
But
हो
like
जाता है
the
उन लोग
reality
का.
is, this is what it's all about. And there you can see the support as well coming in from some of the Heretics family.
Boost that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
And it really is. The pressure
Mr.
is on
Lucas
in ways that neither team
Shanks
is ready
है ना
for,
कर्स.
but they got to meet the
अबे
moment.
Shanks
I
तो
mean,
Heretics को
cinema-
सपोर्ट कर
cinema
रहा है ना
here
आज.
today for Heretics as
अरे
well.
GG
They're
है,
a
फिर तो
squad that have
PRX
been
जीत
trying to reach
गई.
even greater heights than their
फिर तो
previous
PRX
year
जीत
when they set
गई.
that bar all the way to the finals, weren't able to bring it over the line despite having 2 chances to do it. To be potentially named one of the best
भाई,
teams
जब से
in the
मिनी
world,
आया है,
they
साथ
missed
में
their
बैठ रहे हैं,
chance.
तब
This
से खुश है
entire
भाई
year
वो.
has been disappointment after disappointment for them, and now they have one more opportunity to see if they can extend it to keep it going. But they are a against the winners of the last Masters. It's not going to be easy.
What's insane is that both of these teams have felt the feeling of hitting the near top of the mountain in this sport, and they have both crumbled at that finish line. But now they have to send each other home. This is as wild as it gets, man, but here's the Agent Select.
Yeah, not everybody can make the top 4. We do not see
Heretics
more
lower bracket में किससे हार गई थी?
here for Ascent. PRX running the Vice and also the Sage, something that we did not touch up on. It is something, and MIBR going up in this head-to-head, especially and more specifically about the operator usage. All the snipers, both of these players are going to be probably leaning towards them, especially with Team Heretics. The swap between Woods and MIBR that we keep seeing, especially in this map. But most importantly, MIBR has always loved the Marshal, the Outlaw, and I expect them even from the attack to just bring it out, because I consider that to be a win condition for both of the teams.
Absolutely. I think Heretics on their attack side too of Ascent, going up against the double Sentinel comp, you're really going to be tested in terms of how you can work the map. Ascent, you're really going to be tested in terms of, can you find out where the Sage wall is? Can you avoid it most of the time? Can you find the back setup? Yeah, like avoiding Devi as a player as well, trying to bait out his wall setup. It's an uphill battle from the get-go here for Heretics. You got to think that they've come in ready.
It's literally a clash of styles here with a double Sentinel and double Duelist composition. But I'm curious to see if PRX, despite them playing double Sentinel, do they want to get more aggressive, not allow Heretics to be able to get comfortable, get moving? Does Heretics try and just sock PRX in the face a couple of times? Let's find out, folks. There's only one of these teams will make the top 4 and play under the lights of the 8-core arena. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's Fancy and Sideshow.
आगे वाले मैचेस तो है, मतलब लोअर वाले भी खेल पाएंगे एक और अरेना में, तो पूरी खेल पाएंगे. आज का prediction मैं
again, it feels like a matter of heart when you're looking at these two teams, a matter of form coming into the stage. But what's the defining factors to your eye here between these two in this matter of survival?
I think it's all about the mental game. I think you're bang on. You need a critical attitude to become a great player. But in such high-pressure scenarios, it can become a negative attitude. And I think that is the balance that these players are having to face right now. Between all of our teams in the lower bracket, but none define it so well as these two. Known for making grand finals and losing, except for PRX at Toronto, who very recently broke that, and hoping it never happens again. But the collapse we've just seen from them would indicate otherwise. Good starts, momentum, and avoiding those negative voices in your mind.
Yeah, have to avoid it somehow. Run from it almost. It will be Heretics on the attack, PRX obviously on the defending side, and a simplistic start, direct in approach.
PRX playing fully off the A side, looking to retake with a Conda. Shouldn't want to do that too often. See what value Jin gets with the wall. Really good for going for diffusers in this spot, but it looks like he just wants to wall off the players in main.
Yeah, something already good start here, taking away Woot, and I will be keeping track of that man as well. Self-critical at this point. MIBR already going to find a fight. This is looking like there's answers to this. And PRX looking for that springboard in. This could be the start. It's not. MIBR shuts that down quickly. Already Heretics keeping this strong. Again, it doesn't always seem like a Madness game when it comes to PRX. They can go against those odds. Here we go. Heretics looking solid in that post plant.
Really good idea from them as well. They seem to anticipate the retake coming through from PRX, and the fact that they needed to play on site before it ever happened indicates some decent theoretical ideas for the way the PRX want to approach a retake. Nobody got locked off in NA.
And also, kind of leading into this as well, there has been that a little additional touch of time for Heretics to get themselves prepared. For PRX, they're having to rip off that band-aid straight away and jump back into the server.
Yeah, I think that can be maybe a bigger mental hurdle to overcome as well, because it's so fresh in your mind. Stingers, regen armor, and again, looking towards aging without those two slows. Probably doesn't want to invest the wall here as well, because it's an expensive piece of util.
Double stack back of Gen. See if Heretics can keep this clean. That'll be on the forefront of their minds, but PRX always a threat. Forsaken with a quick reminder, but swiftly shut down. Heretics that spike to slowly make it in, but Wu taking the space up door. That was a counter of a shot. Doesn't quite find much more, but Devi, if you can do a touch more damage,
Uncle Devi 1v3.
No real rest to be found. That smoke already dissipating.
1v3 Sheriff Uncle Devi.
Coming more and more uphill. And already watching this stacked up. A nice strike from Devi. He's certainly giving it a solid go, but you feel the Heretics Really making sure there's no naughtiness to be had here by PRX.
And here's where the regen armor comes in so clutch.
PRX
Still
नहीं
three
जीत रही
players
ऐसा
that
बोल
don't
तू
have to rebuy in the next round. So this is why so many people are liking this buy. You see it in a flash there from Patman with his Sheriff.
2-0
PRX. And some of the lows, of course. But if you get the best out of these two teams today, it could be another all-timer match. As we've just seen a couple of those the day before. It's just about which version of these teams approaches the stage.
And that's the scary thing, though, is to try and understand what it takes to activate that level between both of these sides. We've seen that confidence lacking with something at times, but the earlier games, he looked magnificent. Arguably some of the best form I've seen him in, but again, those last couple of games certainly hindered that. And then Heretics, hell, we all know those highs and lows, but a solid beginning here from Heretics. Protocol list working well, forcing off something.
वो लोग 125 है और ये मिनीबू के पास आउटलो है और वो लोग कितना फॉरवर्ड आए हैं देखो ना जिंग और फोर्सेकन हेवन और अंडर ही होल्ड करके बैठे हुए हैं बस.
Maybe anticipating an A pop to be coming through, but Heretics have just been given so much room here on the A split. Nobody actually in A main, so this is fake pressure, and PRX with now only late around the minute mark starting to adjust and pull 3-4 players in that direction.
It gets rather scary for Patman as well.
But wall itni
He's
achhi hai.
left solely alone on B. Does have the support of the utility, sure.
Well, here's the wall that just came out from Jing, so now they don't have to worry about A main, and they might catch the timing to go back and reinforce Patman's position.
Does feel indicative they're very aware of how PRX like to play this, but already penny dropping for PRX. It's been silent. Absent of presence towards Ace, already reinforcing this side of the map. But depending on this burst
mid control bhi nahi aur mid info bhi nahi
choke,
kidhar se bhi andar aa sakte
hard to make happen now.
30 seconds left.
Wood.
Very alone over by Switch.
Do side hai.
The timing not terrible. 20 seconds. Feeling like I'm watching Fnatic here, but Wu does nicely towards Divide. Patman stalwart towards the back of the side, but now going to be pressured.
PTM को side में खोल दिए.
That opens up the plant.
Reigns के पास outlaw है. और वो मारता है वो 140 hit. अरे भाई साहब, big bonus round.
A very well prepared message.
Miniboo getting out to a 6-0 start. When you're looking at players that can really feel that pressure and have the negative voices going, he's one of them.
कैसे चिपक गए स्टिंगर भाई?
It's going to do such wonders. That's a nightmare beginning for PRX too. You're on the defense side of Ascent, playing double Sentinel, and you fail to stop the B hit.
Nice.
Benji's always going to be bringing the energy. You think back to that game that they had these two teams at Madrid. He and Milzinho were talking some.
3 round में time out यार हर्ष भाई.
I still love it though. I will say that every day of the week. 100%.
I think that you can always talk your game in order to bring the energy up. The only problem is when you're quiet, when you're losing. You can't allow it to feel silent because you're not giving that game once you start going on some kind of losing streak.
And you got to then think of it from PRX. Came off an incredibly hard series against Fnatic. Felt what it's like to lose after what's been a fantastic streak from them. Internationally doing very well. And then having to pick themselves back up and then seeing this confidence, this good read, this good approach. Miniboo on form, you got Benji up and giving it. It compounds those problems. So a very early timeout for PRX.
Super early, but I think probably necessary because PRX had the defensive players in position on B, but they didn't contest those duelists diving out at all. So you saw
निकालेगी comeback है.
But
ये एक round आज भाई PRX का है.
And Boo managed to TP in as well. So 3 players passed the Vice util within a second. So any one of those on their own would be isolated, but when all 3 go in together,
what's up Chetan bhai, welcome to stream.
Taking those challenges earlier on.
And a brutal round to come back in on. Obviously the finances far from pretty, and Miniboo so prepared. Catching Forsaken almost instantaneously.
Forsaken and Jing fighting over this area and getting battered was actually what was part of the reason PRX lost this map to Giants. They couldn't stabilize in that game either.
Turning worries, really.
Yeah, but it's not an amazing map for them. It's one where they've been able to get by with this composition. But I do think they've been worried specific about how good they've been on the defense side. It should be a great comp, but they haven't been able to stop teams on the defense.
This round, again, we're not expecting wonders from this round. It'd be nice to see them just start feeling out the game a bit, get that kind of, feel of this.
It's a good piece of the wall to break there because it stops something and Jing going for that aggro swing. Got to predict them on a high ground setup though as you go around the corner.
Still going through the motions of at least checking towards Wine, and there's applying something. Jing will connect, but
भाई समथिंग कूद गया सीधा उसके ऊपर ड्रोन आ रहा है मैं तो चला
PRX would be like to be doing but yeah very diligent too ensuring there's no one in the way. So Rien's taking that extra second before the plant and now with that downtime is on their side. Heretics looking like they're off to a dream beginning unless Patman and Divide
अपनी टीम पे भरोसा रखो भाई
do something rather special here.
Choo choo.
And well, looking at the positions, the second he comes around this corner, the firing squad kicks in.
PTM भाई.
Really relenting either. Very much willing to take a brawl on it.
It's not like Divine
तुझे भी recall.
aid him. Door, smoke.
Swing ही नहीं कर सकता.
Very little chance here for Patman and Divide to be able to do much. And in a spot, Rien's is hitting like that.
Flex
Back
मार
to
रहा
how he
है.
was playing on Ascent.
Flex मार रहा है.
He's been a monster on this map. But now, also, Yoruwalt available for Miniboo, who's got a 7-0 beginning, yet to die.
Firepower तो है.
That's going to allow you. It's probably your
पूरी
best
squad level के wall भी तोड़ा है.
attack side. Get a ton of information. Run past
भाई imagine उसका चिपक जाता.
the rest of your team.
और ये क्या मारा ना ये
Rien's
Rien's.
ultimate. You can combo it with a paranoia. This has a strong chance of going 5-0 and essentially PRX being out of the map.
Something off निकाल लिया हर्ष भाई यहाँ से खत्म है game.
But an investment in something that operates out as early as financially possible. You heard it there. All coming in, Miniboo. Taking a lot of space off this. And PRX opted to try and play close. Okay, Jing, does he get to live? Oh, no! Heretics! Absolutely decimating this up-close hold from PRX. Oh, I'm worried. I'm really worried. This will take the wind out of your sails. We're going to need something special from PRX. Get them some life here.
They've got to try to fight up forces. You'd hate to do it because your economy's in a horrible place and it's the percentage play to save, but then you're down 0-5.
Cover going up.
I feel like you have to give one of these a try at some point. Instead, they're backing it up and they don't even get to save Patman's gun. Something scurry back over towards B. And these are the kind of decisions that kill your confidence.
Absolutely.
If you can't even get into a round, something was trying to get posted on an aggressive line towards B main. And he's going to feel like his team needs him, and yet he had no hope of even being involved in this round.
This is a complete shutout. I'm a little worried here. And it's one of those things with PRX, I do feel they're the against the odds team. The amount of times in that G2 series, for example, PRX would go down a pick, you know, Forsaken might TP in somewhere, he's going to be picked, and then suddenly you'll get a bailout from something or from Jig, any of the other players, they'll get you 3. You always have to give them that little extra room to play in.
Yeah, within a round, I do agree that they'll come back from almost anything. Within a match,
oh, that's different.
That's where I have more questions. And my biggest concern here is this play. Because Woot dashing over the top to get that jump on Forsaken should never be working out. Obviously, you can trade out Woot in that spot, and that's perfectly fine. But Woot straight up winning the duel worries me.
There's a lot of worries starting to come here because we wanted a close affair between these two, but the ripple effect from losing this map, if they do, or going down at this sort of scoreline for PRX, they nullify all those exciting prospects we were waiting for, to see the best of these two sides. They tried to support and supplement what they remained with.
Heretics का ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
Drag across
भाई चुम्मी दो.
Something with that operator. But Heretics have had every answer so far.
This has to be the round where PRX answer back. They have something posted incredibly deep on this A line. Just as his gate crash disappears, he's going to stay confident, stay posted. I should give them decent information that things are not heading towards an A split late on in the round. Or if they are, that literally everyone is coming through catwalk. Jing still with the wall now posted up, and now you can focus purely on that B split that Team Heretics comp is going to love to try to do.
I do like this test as well.
अभी ठीक
है.
है.
Rotations hard to commit to.
They don't even know the wall's there. That's the first that Benji spots of it.
Yeah, 44 seconds. Noting it now.
But something still holding on to A main. I think they can be very confident that you should keep the defensive stack towards B. But remember, both duelists managed to get in before with no problem. So you still have to fight B main.
वो अभी 3 लोग हैं यहाँ पे. PTM भी बैठा हुआ है यहाँ पे बुलडॉग लेके.
Back now, 20 seconds.
Same pathing.
Yeah, very similar to before. Exactly the same. Does it work out the same, however? No instantaneous fight over towards this area. 14 seconds. Out the door. PRX.
अरे क्या बात है, क्या बात है?
That's the team we were waiting to see.
What a triple kill from
बहुत बढ़िया भाई वो पेटीएम ने राउंड बचाया है भाई
do spike down, no chances.
पेटीएम ने राउंड बचाया
Something again is not going to be better. Feeling great about his own impact, but he actually was really crucial to being able to keep
nice आ रहा है और वो 17 राउंड लाइन से हारने के बाद PRX सभी एक राउंड जीते
teleport into market.
हाँ क्या मतलब कल भी था
a recon dart in his face.
क्यों कल हारी
नहीं बता क्यों रहे हो
That is a huge
just
difference.
General trivia bro. कभी कोई पूछे आपसे तो.
They're still allowing Heretics to actually get into the front of the site and try something. It's a little more passive than I would expect.
अरे मैंने देखा है PRX जब भी 5 राउंड हारती है ना लाइन से तो वो 7-5 ही करते हैं.
They do it again.
आ रहा है 7-5 आप. On हो गए वो लोग.
This is what we want to see. Confidence. Take a gamble. Take a risk. He's taken a lot of space. That cam. He was a touch late,
nice
so something
shot,
does
nice
get
shot.
the strike first. Big scalp to be claiming on Woot, and he gets away. Early man advantage.
जनरल नॉलेज अगले कैट के पेपर में आएगा. यूपीएससी की तैयारी ऐसी है.
Combo with Pac-Man's ult that he gathered after his triple kill on B in the previous round would be lovely for a retake. And the voice setup has gone fully over the way, so this is a big switch up in the defensive setup.
6-6 होगा.
I just can't die in front of it.
अभी अगर निकालेगी PRX ना टीम हेरेटिक्स को भी तोड़ना वैसी जैसे PRX टूटती है वैसे ही टीम हेरेटिक्स भी टूटती है.
On the drone?
I think he wants it. And a missed shot.
कोई बात नहीं.
That's a little upsetting. That's going to sour the mood, I'm sure. But this is opening a site. That's taken away one from middle, but it does isolate the two sides remaining, really, for PRX.
It's definitely confident, but in a 5v4 scenario, maybe those are the kind of plays that you could cool down on.
To get out of situations.
Lovely. Try now.
अगर मेन होता कोई खोल दिया होता अभी तक दवाई को.
Very low. This feels reminiscent near on Fnatic with the time as it is. Right now making its way through towards main. We have one on the site. Stunning. Forsaken.
अरे Forsaken.
There's now boom. The final time.
भाई बचाया ना Forsaken ने round.
You can't leave him in those scenarios.
Round बचाया
Brilliantly
Forsaken.
handled under very, very amplified pressure.
And they need Forsaken to be doing that kind of stuff. He's been a
भाई Forsaken डिफेंड करते टाइम प्लेयर तो है ए साइड पे हर्ष भाई. हर बार कुछ भी हो रोक देता है 3-4
G2 for example.
Controlled chaos the way he plays, standing tall on the front of the site there. Brilliant work.
And bailing them out for 4v4 with something.
रोक तो देता है कितना भी तेज हुआ है.
Something and Pac-Man looking to try to get posted on an aggro line towards B, but this is exactly where the Heretics bodies are.
यार उधर से वॉल बैंग दे दे मैं तो बोलता हूं.
Himself a slip forward. Commitment for now. Trying to play it off the dart and a miss. And a death as well. Woot fast as hell to hit that shot.
ये कैसे मरा?
An advantage again. Something going down. This can't be a repeat incident.
Couple of rounds in a row now, but that one a bit of a better chance. And the res, that is unbelievable that he dies after he teleports.
But
and so they get a free res out of it, but he doesn't have a gun, Lauren. The gun didn't TP.
पर उसपे ऑफ नहीं है वो क्या अल्ट शॉट ही करने जाएगा 100 HP में.
About it. He was definitely thinking about it. They're going to try and combo the ults. What are they going to do on this?
Well, he's still got the shorty as well, so you can get a pick out the back of that, but they're so close.
This is so risky. Good flash, but the outrun reveals it all, and something just says, screw it, I guess I'm playing in the corner, try and help me out here, do what I can. Falls away from it, but sees the plan. 45 seconds. Heretics, are you still heading this way?
Forsaken has full
तीन लोग साइड पे 40 सेकंड है अभी.
So they can be confident again. The PRX
should be ping issue होता है. Ping issue packet plus बोलता है.
In the right place. You wouldn't know it though, because they're 5-2 down.
30 seconds left.
वो लोग कमिट अरे कहाँ कमिट करोगे? Heretics वाले बेवड़े हैं क्या थोड़े से?
It's a very late fake too. The TP gets taken over towards Wine.
All on Forsaken.
And he was the one who succeeded before. Last time I think it was 3. Might need something similar than that again. 13 seconds. Heretics got to get a move on. 10 now. Barely got time to get the plant here. Boo does well to take down Forsaken. Woot in the last couple of seconds. Still doing the damage necessary.
वो लोग plant ले लिए. Somehow अरे मॉक को सुम क्या spam?
A 4v3 post plant. A little claustrophobic, but Heretics in a decent position. Something finally got his operator back.
कौन है? TH का बू है और PRX का Forsaken है.
Tee up the remainders. Spotting some out here actually. MIBR into the wall. Oh, but what a trade from Rienz.
Shot double peak.
Action, but that time is ticking. And I think they might have called it quits on this one. Slowly back pedaling away.
भाई big round बे.
Somehow recovered
big
this
round.
round. I thought PRX had a really good shot at that one.
And they would have done. But the key critical kill is that Forsaken
भाई उधर दवाई खेल तो सब आ गए थे ना?
said it was all on his shoulders.
उसने निकाला भाई वूट ने.
He just ended up getting caught by Boo in A main.
साइड कौन खोला? बू. अच्छा बू नहीं आया अल्टीमेट.
हाँ बू ने भी खोला साइड भाई क्रेजी.
अरे नहीं बू उधर टिपी गया था ना वाइनरी.
Expect him to land.
तो इसलिए आया नहीं वो
went over towards the A side. It's this kill right here. Forsaken
भाई मेन
tries to
Forsaken का
backpedal.
किल वही तुम्हारा है.
In the steel garden, but just can't really
मार रहा
refresh it. Doesn't
Riens.
have util down on
क्या
site.
मार रहा रियंस.
And it's a hard conversation to have because you kind of want something to go for those plays.
GG PRX.
You don't want him to stop trying to make these
ऐसा नहीं
aggressive.
बोलते रियान भाई. आप चाहते क्या हो ये बताओ रियान भाई. आप बताओ आप चाहते क्या हो.
The peek into the drone
there we
wasn't great, but there he lands an easier one.
Something अभी तक 4 में से 2 शॉट मारा है, 2 मिस किया. Forsaken बाहर कैसे निकलेगा?
Paranoid goes in. We wanted to hunt. Does at least clear
TP
out
out करा.
line,
वाह.
emphasis to clear towards A main.
वाह.
5v4 for PRX. They need rounds like this. They're on the defense side of Ascent with double Senti. They'd love to tie up the half if they can, and even then it wouldn't be the world's most amazing defense side.
No. And on the other side, you did see Patman there explore B main a little bit, so he has a decent idea.
ये लोग मिड एक्सप्लोर करने जाते हैं अच्छे से और साथ में खोल देते हैं. हाँ.
Take up the position towards middle, a little bit of an unknown.
चाह रहा PRX हूँ.
They still have a good couple of pieces of utility.
ठीक है फिर आप जो चाहते हो वैसा तो शायद नहीं होता.
Heretics to be able to feel this one out.
तो फिर GG है शायद.
The Vice wall's already been baited. The Sage wall's going to go down. They'll have the defenders in the right position.
GG है
Can
शायद.
Boo find that late round B split? It's really tough when your jet is already inserted A main. You don't really want to go for it.
Forsaken sees nothing.
Forsaken
does that.
I think he caught Woot at the very end there.
नहीं वुड देख लिया उसने वुड देख लिया.
That's kind of big. So they are still trying to imply this B take, right? They've just smoked off CT.
DRX MIBR इस बार हगेगी.
Falling for it. They're in the right place at the right time. And now that util comes in just wonderfully. Something seems very aware that someone is still towards main.
वो लोग 12 सेकंड में.
Do or die for Heretics. You got to make it go. And PRX's patience might just pay off. 5 seconds for the block going down. Something with a great strike towards Miniboo. Dives in head first. Still trying to operate at such a high level. Leaving just Riens in a 1v3.
ओए आर्टिस्ट पोजीशन.
Turns the flash, gets
आर्टिस्ट पोजीशन में था वो निकाल सकता था.
That patience was perfect.
Fnatic को बस PRX ना खेलना पड़े फिर से. भाई Fnatic को भी NRG खेलना है. NRG ज़्यादा important game होगा उनके लिए.
Getting onto deeper lines with some of their players. You know, aggression coming out from Patman like
अब हो गए अपन रियल टाइम दुनिया से आगे देखेंगे. अभी और एक बार लोड होना चाहिए था ना.
Coaching this squad compared to Fnatic, who love those crossfires,
अरे
love those
टाइम
bunker anchor setups, versus PRX, who are always looking to make the play, take the fight. But in that spot, I like what PRX was doing because they were already up 5v4.
Fnatic नहीं जीत रहा ये श्योर रहो. अच्छा.
When something was in a 5v4 previously,
अभी जो अगर आज PRX बाहर हो गई तो आधी से ज्यादा दुनिया के पिकम्स गायब. जो लोग ने बोला था PRX चैंपियंस बनने वाली है वो भी गायब. तो फिर तो Fnatic, NRG,
the confidence, the aggression,
और
the bravery even,
TH,
and some discipline, some caution, some intelligence.
और
finding the right balance there is so tough. As a duelist, and I think that is also why it's the duelist players that have those negative thoughts more often because they're required to take the crazy plays.
Fnatic का IGL कौन है?
It is something you'd never want to get
क्या
rid of,
लगता है
right?
आपको कौन है Fnatic का
always want
IGL?
them to have to go for this. It's on everyone else to try and rein them in or support, right? It's a very
आपको क्या लगता है ये आप बताओ. क्लास पास ने 80 किल ड्रॉप किए थे फिर भी हार गया.
But at this point you then kind of elevate that out and look at PRX. I guess holistically, they learn that patient game, but they also then can gear shift into the Kings of Chaos we know them for, right? They become the most unstoppable team. That potential is there. So it's always curious to see that balance and highlighted that discipline on the site. A rare treat, and certainly could put Heretics on notice, hence the timeout.
Well, here comes an ult combo. You've got Miniboo and Riens set up to win another round just based off this dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury.
He was seeing, yes, they've absolutely seen both players now. Congregating towards market. How do they deal with it? Woot trying to take the steps in, but changing up the pathing just a touch.
Side call लिया, Riens के पास post plant के लिए ult है.
Side completely for free, so now Riens can even save this ultimate to fight them. Probably going to use it as PRX go for the retake.
Ooh, look at this 3-man walk down middle. This could be very, very nice. This puts Riens right in the crosshairs. I like this from PRX. Every single angle, every single approach.
Wow.
Nice shot still from Riens, but a great trade from something. Now it makes Heretics feel pinned to this site.
And there goes the ultimate. Benji's going to have to dig himself out of a tough position.
It's all about timing. He won't get to live if they time this right, but this is everything! Benji gets away with daylight robbery on one, but something is there for every single trade so far. Wood, though, standing his ground, making sure they can scale up.
No way.
This is outrageous from him.
The time as well was just ticking so low. It's a great play from PRX to go and pressure the flank, knowing that Riens is going to be playing around there, but too slow on everything that they're doing. Benji even playing outside of the range of the recon dart, just dealing with these players one at a time, ended up taking too much of it. What a freakish performance in the chaos. We were just talking about PRX being the victims of that, but Woot, not too bad himself.
Let's go.
That Turkish duo at the top of the table for Team Heretics.
Getting a little bit scary for PRX here.
Day one of spreading misinformation on the internet.
Trying to still the nerves and be brave in the face of what could be a dire scenario, but Heretics then picking up the pace. It's straight up the guts. All is there though this time. We could have the 1v1 divide. You fancy it? Yeah, you do. There it is.
Wood ko nikalna bahut important hai.
Divide certainly got his own. Fancies it.
Good punish on the overconfidence. Woot triggering the wall, but putting his body in front of it. Devi recognized it as soon as that cloudburst came out.
Something फिर से ऊपर peek करने जा रहा है.
Maybe a little early, but at least it reinforces. And Recon going to catch Boo. Do they go for the peek?
Surely, something would every day of the week, right? You're seeing that little bit of hesitation, a slight difference. But information had, and enough to put them off
Something swing bhi nahi kar raha tha, itna
They're
direct.
also already up in a 5v4, so that's, you know, credit to him not taking too much of a risk. You don't need to go high risk, high reward in that spot.
And how many times have we said, how many times does it get brought back to 4v4s or even advantageous scenarios for Heretics with that overstep? It's maybe just the right dose of discipline. That wall, actually no, excuse me, the slow comes in now for PRX, hindering this burst through.
30 seconds
late
left.
Presence from Boo could be curious now. That could be a challenge they didn't expect. Minibu's going to note this, but gets found by Jing. Again, this patience, this deeper hold on the side working so well as Boo. Okay, okay, I had to take a pause there. That felt a little too scary, but PRX showing some real depth
The way in which they're controlling A main with Forsaken.
भाई वो इतना danger 9-3 comeback खाए हैं. थोड़ा tension हो गई अभी भी.
Aside from the rounds where Team Heretics have overwhelming ult combos, PRX have actually stabilized here.
Good gaya, sab
that works. The only problem is
main player hai bhai, final boss
hai. To begin on their defense side. So they're going to need an extraordinarily good attack whether or not they win here in round 12.
Well, the bar will be set high for PRX, but certainly achieve it. But for Heretics, a broken purchase here. Simplistic in stance and eyeing up the A site. It's Forsaken. In a curious spot now. Does he get a reward? Because I don't think we've cleared this. He didn't. But a mess made. Forsaken. Sorry, can someone look at Forsaken? How has he gone away with this? But Boo's at the back of the site. It's all topsy-turvy. Pure chaos from Boo.
Bro, what is going on?
3v2. Advantage Heretics. No plant down yet. Weapons now recovered. They're back in business. But something has something to say. Miniboo isolated away towards A main. And now the plant committed.
This is where you need to see all of that pressure being applied.
Oh, Benji kya peek!
Pair of hands for Heretics, holding on now as Batman, the last one to stand. Great pickup here. Find the final two. Not gonna happen. Heretics maintaining dominance on the half.
Incredible performance from them.
भाई वहाँ पे क्या हुआ? Forsaken यूरोप क्लोन को देख रहा था.
Good utilization of ultimate.
भाई वो team flash हो गया.
They can be very happy about this opening. And usually
वो team flash थोड़ी था.
PRX being down.
भाई heaven से वो flash डाल रहा था ना.
Half against G2 just recently. So maybe it's still possible.
It certainly could be. I believe we have a treat.
अरे but Wood को फिर भी नहीं दिखा.
One of the PRX family members in the audience here. Everyone turning up now. You don't want to miss this.
Nice, let's go guys, nice.
Danger half, huh? Danger half.
Et la famille est à l'honneur côté PRX aujourd'hui for our last day at les arènes I'm pleased to welcome Pearl, Jing's mom that you already know, and Hannah, who is Forsaken's auntie. First of all, thank you for joining me, ladies. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Hannah, is that, your son is known in the whole world, right? But he's not the only one who's very good at Valorant. We also have his brother Kevin, ex-Caret, and also Jojo. So what's the secret to such a successful family?
The secret is only
Jimmy Fishy number 1 लिखा पीछे.
Only praise and family support, is that?
Yes.
Ok, mainly, du coup, première question, c'est quoi le secret pour avoir une famille ici pleine de succès? On sait, il y a Forsaken, il y a aussi son frère X-Curate et aussi Jojo. Donc, c'est quoi le secret des prières et du soutien familial? And Pearl, you were my first interview here at Champions Paris, and some things have happened.
पीछे किसी ने लिखा G2 already in finals, right?
Incident. So, can you tell us about it? And can you give us tips to take the best pictures of your son?
Actually, my son is quite photogenic. Any angle is good.
Booster है जो fanatic
maybe he needs
Correct
to
जवाब.
do more skincare routine.
Correct जवाब.
Yeah.
Huh?
He doesn't do any. Only cleanser. I have to keep nagging at him to use toner, moisturizer, but he doesn't use all those.
So you're his skincare routine advisor, but he doesn't do it.
Maybe follow me for more skincare tips.
Suivez-la pour plus de tips en termes de skincare. C'est quoi les tips pour prendre ton fils en photo? Parce qu'on a vu qu'elle n'était pas satisfaite d'une photo qui avait été prise de son fils. Et ben, il est photogénique, mais il fait pas assez sa routine. Donc voilà, suivez-moi.
Skincare important.
Thank you so much for joining me, ladies. And we're gonna see if PRX can show a better face on Ascent right now.
Valorant में skincare कहाँ से है?
Moisturizing.
किसी ने मुझे लिखा C9 कब के लिए?
क्या बोली वो? मैं सू कर रहा था.
अरे उसकी मम्मी बोली कि जिंक को और स्किन केयर करने की जरूरत है, सिर्फ क्लेंजर करता है. उसको टोनर मॉइस्चराइजर लगाने बोल रही हूँ, लगा ही नहीं रहा, सुनता ही नहीं मेरी बात.
Positive reinforcement. I think that's the case here when you're in a team environment too. If you want to build up momentum and you want to try to recover spirits, PRX down 4-8.
भाई अपना आईडी प्रमोशन एकदम डेंजर कर रहा है आंटी ने.
Credit and praise to build up your teammates.
So you need like a Zelsis.
Yeah. And I think for PRX it can be Forsaken when he has a big moment and pops off.
Okay, we go back into the second half. 4 rounds were claimed by PRX.
Abogi W Gaming! Abogi W Gaming!
On the other side, Heretics though, staking a good start to this. 8 rounds is a lot.
We know what the B exec looks like for PRX. Jing on top of the box, ready to wall up.
We do, you gotta hope the Heretics do as well, but the blind is great there actually, forcing them away slightly, and they seem very prepared for that wall. They're not getting the same sort of start here for PRX, looking for opportunities that aren't being given.
Yeah, well, they realized that there was a 4-player stack on the site, so now they've got to bail away, but they didn't leave anybody as a lurker elsewhere. So now there's a mad scramble over towards Cat. You just hope you don't lose someone to Wu on the cross.
Okay, Wu gets a couple of tags, but nothing to really write home about. Something trying to stick around, but...
Benji का side है वो.
Are they going back into Device insert? They can hear these footsteps of
भाई ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं Heretics वाले?
Space.
Back and forth we go. There is still util in the way and a chance to be made for Wu again. How many times does he get this fight? He still loses.
Oh, मार दिया उसने.
Jing bounding in. Man,
अभी यहाँ पे कुछ danger हो सकता है.
Right place, the right time. Pack of players.
Nice, PRX is so back. PRX is so back.
Prowling around the map, looking for anyone to take a fight.
How Forsaken gets value like that from the jumping right clicks over and over again. Playing Corrode against G2. Now in a 4v2, Boo and Benji with it all to recover.
Forsaken literally पूरे round नाचा है सिर्फ.
Sheriff with Boo.
वही अबे तुमने देखा 5 लोग इधर गए 5 लोग उधर आए 5 लोग.
He has been. He's been sharp today. The close double stack. Looks very good to hold Jing and Defy.
भाई लोग की क्लासिक क्या चलती है?
Absolute chaos across the map.
Yeah, excellent cancel call though.
Once
they realized Heretics were anticipating the B pop, and like you said, if we know what they're doing, Heretics are also going to know what PRX's B exec looks like.
हाँ but वो खुद को ज़्यादा heal कर सकता है ना वैसा भी भाई.
Damage, and they realized there was 4 players there. Scuttle over, leave Divine B main, go back to him afterwards.
Thank you for listening. Thank you.
So that sounds like it was Devi's call to send it back into B. You need that distributed IGL network to support Forsaken.
But also, I love the fact we're talking about praise there. It's there for PRX, right? Just say, thank you for listening. Thank you for being on board with that call.
Yeah.
5 लोग 20 stacks.
Absolutely.
Nice to see. And at this point, you're going to look at the purchase coming through for Heretics. It's very weak. Obviously, just that Sheriff. And on the other side,
वो होल्ड करके रखा है दवाई होल्ड करके रखा है दवाई.
Like I said, PRX did actually manage to recover a 4-8 half with the sides the same way. They got the 4 on the defense side, and then they ended up getting 9 rounds on their attack against G2 here. So it's possible, especially when PRX get into their flow state and barrel you over. This round, and then pulling attention towards B, which is the gamble, and PRX are looking to end on an empty A site. So shouldn't be too many problems here.
This looks quite clear cut. Good reads from PRX so far.
swing कर रहा था खाया जो
Approaches. Heretics taking a couple of gambles. Don't mind it.
टैगो के वॉल बैंक खाना भी एक अलग ही कला है.
See if PRX can keep this nice and clear cut, build up those finances, and something of course they can certainly doing. That is good to answer back, but by now it is a PRX
एक ही किल निकाला मेरे को लगा भाई बहुत सारी किल निकाली.
Stuff and something getting building that ult up nice and early.
Atarsh bhai abhi easy attack at W Gaming.
Flash in spots like that. He saves it as a post-plant flash, puts it on a back wall, and then as the retakers are coming in, it doesn't matter what map it is, bang, it pops, and you can just fight with it all together. He gets so much value out of this pick. But here's the round to decide whether PRX can start applying serious pressure to Heretics. Woot with only a judge to work with.
on ho gaya na, thoda danger ho
We're talking on the desk about who's going to pick up the op. Is it MIBR? Is it Woot? At the moment, they just don't have the finances for it.
Waiting with bated breath here, really. MIBR. Without a glimmer or a glance.
ये फ्लैश में बहुत एकदम ही जब योरू आया था तब मेरे को सिर्फ एक ही फ्लैश आता था और ये फ्लैश था.
Making no subtlety about this. It is their bonus. Well invested, however.
PRX on the defense were trying really heavy to get information towards A main and B
forward
main.
wall लगा
That's
रहा
why
है.
you see them on the attack side trying to push those opposition rivalry
पकड़ना
players
चाहिए
out
पता है
of these
फ्लैश
spots.
करके.
At the moment, Boo's still with some good info. But it
PRX
looks
has
like
never
he might
lost
get
against
challenged
TH.
early.
Who's traditionally quite good at this sort of position. Very nice at kind of calling when to sit back a little bit deeper, when to
PRX
fall off
strong
this,
team है यार.
when
ऐसी
to
कोई
challenge
भी
on that
हलवा टीम
space.
थोड़ी है.
Going to go in.
वो लोग
He
का
has
बस
been pushed
टाइम
off.
खराब
It's
चल
good
रहा है.
re-smoke. They are missing flashes. None available here for something.
Pretty rough for him now. They're going to be playing at the back of the site though. Top right box, Paranoia goes in, and Heretics playing a little bit disconnected from sight, but respecting the smokes. I want to look at Woot. If he does decide to go for something naughty, he does. And there's the counter swing as well. Who does that well, but it's Jing to ping MIBR right to the back of the site, so they've given themselves a path forward, but it doesn't feel secure.
PTM इधर ही अच्छा PTM का पोजीशन.
Well, PRX are just going to try to take
लोगों
fights
तीनों का
down. You're in a
पोजीशन पता है.
3v4, get the plant down and see.
ये पता है PTM प्लांट करेगा.
He's gone all the way over the cat. What a risk.
Oh, something को देखो.
Yeah, he lives for these moments.
Nice. Something का big position है भाई निकालता है वो round.
Even in a disadvantage numerically, PRX feel like they have a bit of an upper hand, right? This feels scary now as that time begins to tick. They got to make a move, but mostly passing through heaven, kind of isolating and kind of denying something a trade forward. But just bounds in, barrels in. Something now can be shut out of the round here. Door can be shut in his face. What are you meant to do? Nothing. Heretics. Pathing incorrectly there, avoiding the trap. Something being disconnected.
Salman bhai himself hai
Ball
wo.
play to go for in the end. Players on site can't hold on against Woot. It's a really nice play to punish Forsaken, anticipating he's going to teleport into the hardest spot. And then clearing Jenny with the judge is really nice. And the dash across to get info, close the door, a great round to stabilize things here for Heretics. They still don't have an op online, but they'll start getting their feet under them economically. And put the pressure back on the attack.
अभी ये लोग एक राउंड और जीतेंगे वूट वाले बोल रहा हूँ टीम हेरेटिक्स वाले PRX का इको आएगा और उन लोग की ऑपरेटर निकल जाएगी नेक्स्ट राउंड तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली लोग वो निकालेंगे.
Oh, there he is. I said just those glimpses of what this man can do every now and then, but
वैसा क्यों जिगल करता रहेगा वहाँ पे वो नीचे केयर ही नहीं करा. इतनी आवाज दी जब उसने.
He's applying more pressure.
Nice usage of the clone there, trying to take a fight forwards. And Woot jiggles, sees Forsaken. Both players giving a little bit of respect. Woot actually with the confidence to get back on the angle with the one-way. So it's still gaining a lot of info for his team here. He's actually over pushing this maybe even.
But does PRX even consider that? Absolutely not. Forsaken none the wiser until now. And he loses out. Woot does very well there. Almost playing too far ahead.
वो लोग हेवन जाएंगे.
Something's positioning then. Talk about unorthodox. scaling through CT, but a good trade. Boo's still going to do damage, but PRX taking the back roads towards the site. The support's on the way, but it's still going to be Woot isolated alone. He has to stay alive. And for PRX, they'd love to get him out of that position.
Yeah, Divide can't challenge this alone, though, surely. He
nice
does, and he wins it.
I can't believe he's gone for that. And there's that post-plant flash you were complimenting before. Benji looking sharp on the pickup, bending Jing, he knows. The Batman's here as well. And they've got to know where Divide was.
Uncle Divide, nikal do ye round!
Divide, always capable.
Oh, big round!
Divide with a Red Bull clutch.
Sala Divide important round ke liye khelta hai bas.
PRX can do.
What a round from Divide. He takes a solo challenge in against Woot. If he loses that, that's the round gone. And Benji is the weak player. He swings out and picks off Rians with a perfect headshot.
Wow.
An immaculate round played.
Game-changing round tha yaar bhai.
Relief. And maybe even a tinge of frustration actually there, despite the round one. But it
2 minute dekhna band kiya, PRX jeetne lag gayi, band
They
kar
needed
de.
that, we talk about it, right? How many times will they get bailed out by a multi-kill, some confidence, some flair? The PRX way working in this round to keep that gap from extending too far.
And now you see the Euro ult available. Time to jump. I think a lot of it might come down to tight spacing. You've got an opportunity here to combo it with the Paranoia if you fake a B split and go back over towards Cat. We'll see what Forsaken's got in mind.
घुस गए mid. अभी मैंने वो बिना TP डाले वहाँ पे swing करेगा क्या?
Spot some of the util being placed.
देख लिया उसने wall
लगाते हुए. But it's something still posted up towards pizza, so it's certainly not an easy challenge. And you can see Heretics respecting this. They don't fancy it at all, right? Sitting deeper towards side, not even playing from switch.
Time to jump. Here's that ultimate. Where's it headed? Looking to try to put pressure onto those B anchors.
I've never seen a team exploit mid this much, right? This deep as well. Looking to pincer towards that B side. Team gets taken onto ticket towards that back B. But still, there's losses on the way.
Look, already side पे 3 लोग हैं.
Want to find Miniboo, but they did lose out on Jing.
उन लोगों के पास ज़्यादा options नहीं है. उन लोगों के पास ज़्यादा options नहीं है.
Into the A site now.
उन लोगों को A जाना है.
Maybe, but then you'd have to go through Woot.
Oh, that's how you go through them, apparently. With surgical precision from something. And now he wants to catch the rotates, keep them locked in here. They've manipulated the map so well. The spike on the way, something's still firing. These are the glimpses.
Very well played, PRX. क्या दिमाग लगाया है?
PRX looking back.
वो बस वहाँ woot मार दिया, round बदल गया उधर.
Man is wild.
It's crazy. Most teams there, and you saw it from Heretics in their attack side, are going to have a game plan off barrier drop to just Euroworld, try to take space, set up a really common play with it. Instead, something's trying to take a challenge, a 1v1, with ult in hand over towards market, and then they go through into spawn and wall up. I mean, it's unusual pathing.
नहीं भाई, वो something के short kill से निकला है.
हाँ वही. Woot अगर मैं मरता नहीं तो
as a defender, that is not something you're anticipating. Right here. You're ready for the more common ideas. That is such a weird way. What on earth is that from Boo?
I don't know.
I mean, it's
PRX IGL for second year
you
sir.
can imagine them fighting, but you're looking at
जो
it
भी call था ये बहुत
alarm
अच्छा
bells
call
going
था भाई, बहुत smart call
I
था.
think something's a bit weird.
All right, well that's a more common one.
This is where it gets tough. Boo really wants in on this fight, but Woot already had to back away, unable to synergize on this.
Imagine आसपास होता तो.
He has been a hero already in big rounds for Team Heretics. Here. And he's the only player that's really got any danger. PRX know he's here. Some of the rounds where PRX have been punished in these anti-ecos is because they can't always re-hit into a stack. And it does look like that's what Forsaken might be calling for them to do again. I'm not saying it's a high chance, but Woot will be given a chance.
Almost mirrored on both sides. The Outrun, I don't think, going to really crest through.
अगर मारता है यहाँ पे.
PRX continue.
अगर मारता है यहाँ पे Woot तो round निकलता है.
Just holding the firing squad ready on the other side. Smoked off for now. Flash comes in and they scurry. They try and vanish for just a moment, but something can find. Where did you just get that? Riz comes in, it's emergency. Call the cavalry, call the support. Patman barrels in, he wants some. Leaving just Woot alive now, 1v2, 2 bullets. He's seen him. Jing spotted, 13 seconds. Woot's still alive here, but Jing, known for these miracles, brings Woot down to size. He's going for the plant. This is...
Bro! What was that round?
He said he's a danger. He absolutely
What was that round?
That is was an unbelievably good round.
Reels वहाँ पे collide connect हुआ है.
How did you get this? Oh my god, it's a collat in A main. That's disgusting. I think Alex and Mini would be horrified in the fall though to go back into a full stack like that.
भाई वो Reels को क्या collide लगा है?
It is something the PRX frequently go for, and they just they offered a chance where there was no need for one. And now MIBR gets op in hand, looking towards mid. And they're challenging Woot again out here.
This time he wants to stand his ground though. Does the dash. And will take a step away. But an early fight found. And they've been able to control the space, but PRX having a look at the other side now.
If something's able to pick up an ult orb in B main, you've got another really good combo that you can run. This could be the round where you go back to that B.
अरे इसके हाथ में शेरिफ थी, वो क्या डरना थोड़ी चाहिए अगर शेरिफ है सामने वाले पे, तो वो वुड ने अच्छा शॉट मार दिया उल्टा.
This round seems like it should be about
कितने प्लेयर ऐसा शॉट कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं बताओ?
Defensive ultimate off.
Of course, PTM डरेगा नहीं.
To get in.
Well, here we go. The Kings of Chaos are on the way, and they've got themselves a good opportunity on this. There's the combination of the ult coming in as well. That's going to put them under pressure. Forsaken flies in. It's something to get the reward of the kill, but Benji, still alive, gets his gun back out.
Oh, nice.
This is magic from PRX. Hold on, Woot. Not again, right? For PRX, they batten down the hatches. They don't let this happen. PRX. Lovely adaptation on the fly. Investing in device ult, and it works exceptionally well.
Yeah, much better decision actually to go for the Yoru ult. That one really worked a treat. And they pinned Riens into sight. You see the amount of pressure that this guy's under. When he's in a great position to anchor, it's normally on the other side of the site, back in a comfortable position, taking shots one after another over towards lane. In this round, I would have liked to see him sat back more towards spawn to get value out of the Sova ultimate. Well thought out, and PRX, despite losing on an anti-eco, keep this momentum going, keep the train running, and they've knocked Heretics down again onto a light buy.
Yeah, and curiously enough, PRX timeout as well.
That is
strange.
Maybe it's because they had such a disaster just a couple rounds ago on an anti-eco situation, but burning your last timeout when you're at 9-10, and you haven't even secured tying the game up yet, never mind finding the edge to get you into the lead.
It is strange. Heretics obviously now with a chance to check in too.
Yeah. Sometimes in these positions it might just be something within the comms, something mental perhaps. Hard for us to judge on the outside if it isn't tactical.
9-10. Occasional glimmers here from Heretics.
वो लोग मिड पीक कर रहे हैं और मिनीबू भी मिड पीक कर रहा है. वो लोग बिना कोई इन्फो के मिड पीक करने वाले हैं. सिर्फ एक फ्लैश के साथ. वो फ्लैश भी फॉरवर्ड फ्लैश करता है. 4 मिड जा रहे हैं.
What am I seeing in middle? Just okay, 4-man stack. And it works, at least for one. And then look at the damage on Forsaken. Luckily, Jinx still alive. Is going to be able to hand off the heal.
It's a really start. Yeah, it's a really nice eco idea. It's putting the Marshal with the Sheriff so you can get a body shot and just wipe a player out immediately. It's a Marshal Sheriff that took down something, and now it's swapped hands over to Benji. But the whole of the B site now Forsaken.
Yeah, this is
play
nice.
the rest of his team in.
That feels dangerous, but they should be able to find stability here. Chip. Though getting curious, has the door in his way, but the plant should be now in, so the time will be on PRX's side, but everyone's going to be locked into this side.
Just about hitting shots at this point for Heretics if they want a chance in the round. Boo goes and recovers a Vandal.
Riens पे ult है, Boo को gun मिल गया.
Woot has been electric.
I'm with you on that, and it looks like he might
be. को info की ज़रूरत है
बस. Chance to. Devi is.
हाँ, Boo को swing करना पड़ेगा और दवाई पे ऑफ है.
So if they go too far, that barrel may show. There it is, just a pixel out of place.
Nice.
And PRX holding this down.
Nice.
No opportunities given, a little danger at the start, but it's been quelled swiftly.
Nice. Jing is shooting.
Bringing us back to 10 apiece, showing this
Jing is shooting.
And determination they certainly have in droves.
In terms of feeling confident, there's nothing better than a comeback to get your mental in a good position.
ये अच्छा है, एक martial shot, एक sheriff shot.
Heretics, and you might think the PRX of the team are more risk of a mental collapse because you just saw it yesterday, choking that 9-1 lead against Fnatic, losing 12 rounds in a row. But remember that Heretics themselves are defined by their incredibly coin-flippy gameplay and those losses in big grand final spots. They'll have to rally, and Woot now picks up the off.
PRX starting to feel like themselves again, look like themselves again. All here for something.
शॉट से जाएंगे, अकेला बू है. अभी ये लोग हेरिटिक्स वाले लोग थोड़े से रिटेक करने को खेल रहे हैं क्या?
Trailing in towards the A site. Now Curiosity peeking. Ooh, speaking of peeking, almost too many targets in middle. So Woot's going to be the one to draw blood first.
PTM को भी damage किया.
There's a great advantage of playing the double duelist. Can they get another punish onto Patman?
This time it's a little bit more isolated for Woot though. He's in a bit of trouble and something going to compound that. They come back for the fight.
Oh, what a bad decision from Patman there. I don't know why he takes that engagement.
It felt like desperation, but they're the ones who brought this back to 10 apiece. Great combination on the ults there. Jing is in trouble.
Jing 1v4. Jing 1v4. Let's go.
Playing towards heaven. He's got all 4 players coming his way. Owl drone thrown into the mix.
Imagine वो कोलैट लग जाता.
Given the fights they wanted in middle, I'm surprised PRX fell into that trap.
Yeah, I think obviously with something trying to bail Patman
out
at the beginning,
that
all makes sense. And then Patman re-swings to try to take an engagement here. Super deep out onto Catwalk. You're hoping that you could just catch people off guard, but like you said, that plays completely into Heretics' hands. The double duelist comp on defense wants to fight in mid, wants to lean on the incredible rifling.
And just for clarification's sake, that last time out, it was Heretics. We were sitting there going, there's no way. Well, it wasn't. It was Heretics trying to get themselves back on the right page. See that timeline. Bits and pieces, 3 rounds this half.
2 round, 1 round. अब PRX के 2 round है.
For PRX to keep that mental fortitude in the right place, and for Heretics that it's not over yet. A slow and steady march back for PRX though.
Pattern follows.
Woot's looking to try and be confident here.
Both duelists holding hands, making it feel possibly like there's only one of them there. Miniboo, as he leaves, inserts Woot in position with the op.
भाई something क्या mid exploit करता है ना बस.
They're coming back around. The one-man stand against 5. Ult gonna come through. He is alone. He gets revealed. He has to fall off this now. He tried to stick around as late as he could, but it looks like the flood's coming nevertheless. PRX at the door. Oh! Sends him away. Stunning shot, but something still headstrong in approach. But there's the burst from Forsaken. Battering down two.
Short.
That is such a sick TP play from Forsaken, and it's still a 3v3. Woot could do damage here. PRX have taken a pause, trying to be disciplined, trying to bait Boo into a fight. Woot could be a legend here if he's able to pull it off with the op and the knives.
But he needs his team to keep them funneling towards him near on, get that support right, but they want to fight on CT. The right choice made! That's Forsaken!
Forsaken round बचा लिया ना!
They've got a great idea where Woot is, and they're leaving him stalking the final prey. Can Woot survive? He cannot!
Whenever they need him, he's there.
5 kills, tying up the scoreline.
He's got incredible aim.
भाई क्या बचाता है Forsaken PRX को बे?
With what you see him do. How is he here? Look at that! He's in such an aggro spot. Throws a smoke that blooms out on market, gets the TP into it. God, that is stress on the face of
Papa player, Papa player.
Comms.
But Forsaken with an ace to get up close to the top of the scoreboard. Something's having a good game individually.
This is tense stuff, and Heretics trying to find any means to stay alive here. The plan's been seen, though. Woot gonna be left alone. Doesn't bail out, and PRX push forward. Head first here. Boo standing in their way, but only with a classic. It ain't much to try and stick around with. Gives them a passing bit of damage, but it's really in the arms of Woot to do something about it, and the door is shut on him. PRX. I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be carved on the board. Clean fight found for Miniboo though, but down on 5 HP now. No trade, but still barely breathing.
This is where you're looking for PRX not to overheat. And Woot, if he can, will try to drag Heretics through with his Blade Storm. again.
तो wall के पीछे भी clear करना पड़ेगा.
How much can one man do? We saw it in the hands of Forsaken just last round, but Woot needs to kindle some of that magic himself. There's that flash.
Nice,
Gonna connect, but Woot the first man in, finds a man, drops him. Looks for PRX!
Nice.
Pushing up to 12 after a disastrous first half. Have recovered and then some here.
That's the grit, that's the mental game that you need to see coming out from them. Brushing off. The greatest players always have short memories when it comes to matches.
It's true.
You can't allow yesterday's match, even the previous map, to affect how you're playing the moment in front of you.
Koresh bhai,
Heretics though back with
2
rifles
round
in hand.
PRX जीतती है, एक Heretics, 2
particularly.
PRX, एक
Divide
Heretics,
one
2
away from a
PRX,
steel
एक
garden,
Heretics.
so pressure is going to be massive here for the EMEA squad.
Back to business for Woot, living life under heavy scrutiny, but will back off from this, but it looks like PRX want to scale fast.
भाई Forsaken के TPs बहुत
Wow,
उधर Rian's भी खोल
off
दिया.
the kill. Playing off a cam perhaps, Rian's trying to take the angle.
How's he got 2?
Benji को भी low किया.
And now,
चढ़ेंगे वो लोग
options are
Benji
plenty
पे.
for PRX. This is their canvas to paint it how they want.
But Divine falling, that was the big ultimate that PRX had to work with. So he does a great job of being able to pick up 2.
भाई
Don't
Team
get me wrong.
Heretics PRX के attack में ना कभी भी correct side पे ज़्यादा बंदे नहीं रहे हैं उनके.
Take guns out against Benji.
हर बार एक बंदा ही 3 लोग को fight ले रहा है, एक बंदा ही 2 लोग को fight ले रहा है. जब 2 लोग swing कर रहे हैं.
He must be a hero.
He's done it before, but this has not been one of his highlight games. There's a lot, and that is a quick death. Maybe a blessing at this point. But PRX doing everything necessary. All the deliveries by Divide, but we'll take it when you get it. Boo and Woot, no option but to fight forward now.
एक market में चला दे अब.
Put the finishing touches on around here in a 4v2.
So close. Woot, a great performance, but
अभी
great
1000
melee
angle
enough against
check
this
करने
team.
इन लोग को.
PRX looking to right their wrongs from that previous series. To get that mental, to get that confidence, to get that danger and fire back again. But Woot steps in, bold with the first, but he can't follow up to now. Boo with all to do. 2 players at the time is running low. He knows his options are limited, but he's going down swinging. 2 bullets and a
Nice.
prayer is not enough today.
Boys, big match, big match.
An exact replica of PRX's victory on Ascent against G2. A 4-8
same to same.
Monstrous comeback on the attack side. They are so good in these spots.
Same to same. जैसा इन लोग ने G2 के against किया था, same to same कर दिया.
Hey, doing for my family, they're flying off today.
They coming today, is it? My family as well, dude. Dude, my mom came. My mom booked to the finals.
I don't want to be tour guide for the next 6 days, boys. I don't want to be a tour guide.
I haven't seen the Eiffel Tower yet, so we need to win.
Dude, you are living 1 hour from Paris, bro. Anytime. You...
Hey, shush.
1 घंटा दूर रहता है. क्या बात है. अच्छा गेम था भाई. अच्छा गेम था ये वाला.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up
Valorant को watching आ रही है बे chat. 103K.
It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new
103K
iPhone 17
watching
Pro
आ रही है
on us on
Valorant
the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Is Valorant so back?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Valorant so back. FNC के साथ भी यही हुआ था, but FNC won. भाई गेम था ना ये chat. W game. Alexa, turn on the fan.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
PRX के elimination match है ना.
Where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
हाँ मतलब PRX बहुत heavy crowd pull करने वाली है. टीम बन चुकी है finally. मतलब जिंदा कर दिया Valorant को. It was a Real Madrid of Valorant. 3v3 rumor सही है मेरे को तो लगता है. स्ट्रीम डिले है थोड़ी सी तुम्हारी. ये लो हो गई ऑन टाइम बेबी मैं आया
क्या हुआ? मैं गायब हो गया था। हेलो हेलो हेलो
You don't know. हेलो 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 हेलो
हाँ भाई
भाई क्या गेम था ना रिप्ले चला दिया रिप्ले चला दिया भाई
ये भी 8-4 ऑफ था
रिप्ले चला दिया कौन भाई एट द एंड मारा फॉरसेकन ही ना इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड्स ओ समथिंग भी 22 कर लिया था डैम भाई समथिंग भी 22 कर लिया था भाई बाइंड में कैसे खेलती है पेपर एक्स मैंने नहीं देखा आज तक
पेपर एक्स का ही बाइंड पिक है
और हेरेटिक्स स्टैटिस्टिकली को पढ़ाई करके आता हूँ चलो 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 हेरेटिक्स का बाइंड देखेंगे अपन ठीक है हेरेटिक्स का बाइंड देखेंगे 69% विन रेट अभी 2 दिन से 110 ग्राम पे सुपर लाइट स्विच हुआ हूँ से सुपर लाइट पे स्विच हुआ हूँ 110 ग्राम से सुपर लाइट पे स्विच हुआ हूँ लो सेंसी लो करने के बाद कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा माउस हेल्प कर दो थोड़े दिन खेलना पड़ेगा आपको तब जाके जमेगा उसका वेट अगर आपको बहुत लाइट लग रहा है तो सेंसी हाई कर दो थोड़ी हाई सेंसी रखो भाई तो 69% विन रेट है और पेपर एक्स के स्टैटिस्टिकली जाएं तो 67% 96 टाइम्स खेला है 9 टाइम्स रीसेंट गेम्स देखते हैं रीसेंट गेम्स में पेपर एक्स फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट जीती है 13-10 और शीला के अगेंस्ट और RRQ के अगेंस्ट तो बहुत पहले खेला था ठीक है तो ये बार 2 बार ही खेला है और इन लोग ने कितने बार खेला है इन लोग ने अभी जायंटेक्स के अगेंस्ट खेला है उसके पहले खेला ही नहीं है इनका कॉम्पोजिशन था वेले योरू वाइपर फेड ब्रिमस्टोन इनका कॉम्पोजिशन था योरू रेस हर्ष भाई फनाटिक को कल ही हराया ना बाइंड पे पेपर एक्स ने
बाइंड पे कितने से
13-10
वो भी क्लोज था मतलब
हाँ और क्या बोलते हैं हेरेटिक्स ने लास्ट बाइंड वाला जो गेम खेला है वो अभी लोअर में आए थे ना जब वो जायंटेक्स के अगेंस्ट तब खेले थे वो भी 13-9 गेम गया था 13-9 वन साइड नहीं था और उसके पहले वो लोग ने बाइंड खेला ही नहीं है सीधा EMEA में खेला था बहुत पहले FUT के अगेंस्ट 2 महीने हो गए और वो लोग वेले वाला कंपोजिशन खेल रहे थे लास्ट वेले योरू वाला जो DRX वाला होता है ना पेपर एक्स अगर विन दिस तो पेपर एक्स जीत रही है फिर पेपर एक्स जीत रही है 2-0 वॉच पार्टी करने के लिए क्या करना होगा मतलब मैं ये मैच देख सकता हूँ क्लर्ज भाई देखो आप 4 राउंड देखो ठीक है आप 4 राउंड देखो अगर 4 राउंड पेपर एक्स अच्छा दिखती है आपको कि अच्छी खेल रही है पेपर एक्स तो आप आगे देखो नहीं तो आप बंद करके सो जाओ और जब पेपर एक्स जीतेगी ना तब उड़ जाओ अभी हेरेटिक्स मतलब हेरेटिक्स के लिए बहुत मुश्किल रहेगा, याद रखो, मुश्किल तो है, हेरेटिक्स के लिए मुश्किल तो है, बहुत मुश्किल है। Who won? PRX GXR इन्विटेशनल, अभी तो इंडिया में हुआ था ना, जी का वो मिक्सल के लॉक्स, वैलोरेंट इंडिया इन्विटेशनल, PRX हेरेटिक्स ब्लीड सीक्रेट, वाओ, ग्रुप स्टेज भी था इसमें, RRQ भी थी, गॉड स्क्वाड। चलो फिर बाय हेरेटिक्स ये शायद, मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई दवाई नहीं, जो 1v3 दवाई ने निकाला था वो सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट था भाई, सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट। सब मैं बोला वो गेम टर्निंग राउंड था भाई, वो राउंड ही था जो जिताया है। वो राउंड हार जाते ना, अच्छी लीड हो जाती। मैं एक दिन के लिए वैल्यू से ब्रेक लिया और जब मैं वापस आया तो देखा PRX डिप्रेशन, मतलब क्यों भाई? I'm streaming, I also want to watch party, if you can guide me please। भाई पहले ना you have to become a riot partner, ऐसे मतलब riot से ही permissions आती हैं, तो मतलब riot should recognize you as a streamer, that you have a decent following, people know you, people talk about you, ऐसा तब मिलती है आपको permissions ये सब करने की।
quite a lot again, I think for
मैं तो multiple orgs में काम कर लिया,
take the wrong fights at the wrong time basically,
और थोड़ा सा recognize भी हो गया तो मेरे को मिल गई कि जाओ आप कर लो WATCHPARTY। कितने मैचेस देखने जो रीजन करने, the last was Fnatic, अभी Fnatic बहुत अच्छा खेली यार, can't do anything about it, Fnatic बहुत अच्छा खेली।
If you don't mind me asking, was it harder to regroup for you guys because it was so close?
Nah, not really. A loss is a loss, so it is what it is. We move on. We took the positives from that game because there was a lot of positives. So we just focus on that for the next match.
Bye. अभी टूट गई है हेरेटिक्स, GG है, बाहर है हेरेटिक्स।
And he's right, there were a lot of positives from that match. It just did not correlate toward the end of the map there where PRX
डिफेंस चालू करेगी बाइंड में।
You want to talk about some positives for Heretics? We're going to bind, and even though this is going to be a choice for PRX, let's not forget that this was a map, Brendan, where we saw Heretics really show some dominance in that closeout victory against Giant X.
Yeah, they chopped it up with their comp too. I mean, they're running the kind of DRX
style of play. Next match बहुत आसान नहीं हो जाएगा।
I'm curious to see if they do continue with it. Looks like they are as well, just hovering over it because I want to see as well with more reps what this team can do. It looked a bit disjointed. I think Eugenio hit the nail on the head in terms of them giving away too many free kills, not having players in position to perhaps trade it. This comp immediately to see if they've learned and improved. If they don't, it's their season, it's their year, it's done, it's finished.
मैंने कौन सा मतलब पढ़ाई की थी फर्स्ट मैप के लिए? 3.5
I wonder what approach PRX is going to take playing against this composition, because of course with them,
ये मैप के लिए बता रहा हूँ तो
to be their home ground, and we saw some teams given the space, just playing for the retake. I feel like PRX is the one that is going to go on the hunt mostly, maybe leaving space and being very quick on those flanks and on those rotations. I want to see how they face up against it, because I think that something did find a lot of form in that second half, and I really think he can keep up that momentum.
You look at these compositions and it screams aggression. There's opportunities abound for both squads to be really able to take it to their opponents if they're not careful. Heretics are going to get a little creative.
300 calories कैसे burn हो गई मेरी?
We wonder if whether or not PRX is ready for it.
Yeah, and I think they are. They picked Vine for a reason. I think they saw something they liked, but this is it. Do or die. It's the final chapter potentially for Heretics. If they want to continue their story, it has to be here. It has to be now.
Let's find out if we can make it to map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy inside
100% win rate.
And as Brent said, this could be the final chapter here, especially for Heretics. So time to put pen to paper and rewrite that story. An opportunity is in front of them. They have this comp to come in with. This fares up against PRX. Is that preparation there? Do you think they're informed to take this 2-0?
When I saw Team Heretics play this comp most recently, and it was a fairly late adjustment for them, it didn't look as well.
Important round is game का बहुत.
Like they put as much time into it. It's been a little while now. They've got a match to go back and look over. They were doing a lot. Was Miniboo with his dash, throw a saturate and refract.
Heretics का बाद में
and that
defense
was supposed to set up, you know, Wu or Rians and somebody like that for the kill. but it was like that was the main idea that they thought of, whereas you look like a team like DRX have so many different ideas with this comp. I think this is going to test the players, test their ability to come up with new ideas and be creative under pressure. And a lot of it's going to be, in my opinion, looking towards MIBR. Because he did fall off a little bit in that second half on Ascent, went 2 and 12 on defense after having a really good attack side. So if you can pick himself up again here on the entry, maybe he can wipe away those thoughts of elimination. There are 3 players in spawn.
Yeah,
they are simply rotating off noise.
That's madness. Just waiting for the go signal, which is towards A. So actually worked out quite well, understanding maybe the simplicity of this composition. That early TP is in effect. They are surrounded on all fronts. Heretics walking into a massacre.
GG है, बाहर हो गई. Heretics बाहर हो गई. इस tournament से बाहर है Heretics.
And absolutely landing everything. This is going to be a horrific wake-up call for Heretics. Again, the caliber so high here in Champions. You don't get rest. You don't get easy rounds.
It's just a perfect anticipation as well, isn't it, of exactly what Heretics were going for. If it was a B hit, you would have seen those 3 players in spawn go over towards where something was playing. Instead, something dives through the teleport and puts pressure on Heretics. Woot with it all to do. He's been fabulous, but you're never winning in that. Just never winning. PRX had 5 players ready to fight, and a gate crash over to B if there wasn't pivot in the mid-round. Until the spam. You just can't get
There's no way out. There's no way out.
Once you've been hard red like that, the pistol round is over. And it's a bad start. Bad start for a Heretic squad who are playing on their opponent's map pick.
Finally देख सकता हूँ अभी ये games पर.
Not super comfortable on. And it's for their champion's life.
Talk about understanding tendencies and kind of getting those sort of reads. Mini's watched Heretics a long time now as well.
ये बुई है ना उस दिन जो बहुत tank कर round जिता रहा था.
Concepts. We sat in the pocket there.
I think too, this comp feels like an APAC comp. It feels like a Pacific comp. So I think that's an area as well where PRX are perfectly happy playing against that kind of style. If it's all in, if it's not very much slow and defaulting and baiting them into overextending, they are great in defensive spots where they can just run at their opponent.
It's almost the PRX plan, right? In a weird way at times. No one can do it quite as good as them. And look at this again, just another opportunity to go farming. Bloody hell, this is how it goes. It's too early in the day to be witnessing stuff like this. It ain't past the watershed. PRX, man. What are you doing to him?
That's the second round in a row that Heretics have tried to get out through showers. It's been met with a barrage of utility, so no go in that scenario. Heretics were actually focused a lot more on BXX when we last saw them play on Bind. So maybe just trying to mix things up early on and work off the fact that they think PRX will have done some anti based on that last match result. But they've got to get on the board here. And it's dangerous weaponry. You see something with the judge and the fights that PRX take, I am always worried that they can get huge value out of picks like that.
111 pounds. It's the rich boy, the Ferrari boy.
Take your time.
The rich, the richest player of Valorant of all time.
Put pressure over there. A single haunt being used.
Hailing in from
men over in this direction.
Indonesia, Singapore. Look
at the A side slightly, but it's not like Team Heretics are putting presence too far forward. Here comes a defensive prowler. Goes through garden and over to try to check the spot that Benji's watching towards. And only now Heretics go for the creep up, contacting, trying to find a fight.
You can't ignore Hookah, right? That crossfire will kick into effect, even if it's the judge there.
They can smoke it off though. Booster with 3 to work with. And Benji can go really late, but it's very dangerous.
Now starting to split back across, looking like a 3-2, and the curiosity killing Divide there pretty much, maybe wanting that information. Something has to play into the corner.
Oh
no. No. This could be a disaster. And he's waited. He knew there was a fade nearby as well. It is another.
Oh no.
Heretics can't get They are being strangled out of this game.
भाई वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा mess up हो गया ना.
on Heretics.
तो क्या बोल रहा है इसमें फिर ये 8-4 इस बार ऐसा होगा और फिर वैसा होगा.
Corner properly there. That's the whole purpose of that piece of utility.
क्या था भाई?
And something with great patience. You know, Alex is saying that they are nervous out there.
मेरे पहले भाई क्या बिगाड़ो सॉरी.
But he doesn't look it.
रेजर माउस का डाले हो और यूज लॉजिटेक कर रहे हो. नहीं मैं यूज तो लैम्जू कर रहा हूँ.
But a devastating one.
And something even Lenriens know, right? Standing up.
Surrender डाल सकते हैं.
Could shake a lesser
अभी
player.
चलो next year फिर नया roster के साथ आओ.
Iced out here, right? You've not had a glance in. It feels like they haven't even been able to get towards the sides particularly. Locked off by Shower. Locked off here toward B. And something times takes strides here. A show of dominance. Now stay is welcome, but has to be cautious. Still a threat to be found, even in this round. Stingers, Sheriffs, looking for an opportunity. What he's got, lovely clear. Finally, Heretics looking like there's a fire underneath them.
Throwing caution to the wind there. Miniboo jumps into his own snake bite, lucky not to get punished. Somehow, in the chaos, coming away with two. PRX not ready for that.
हाँ, उसकी बंदे के स्पिट में जाके खड़ा हो गया.
He's going to be watched on the drop down by Wood if he does go for it. Trying to send out the C's. Doesn't quite get a catch. Still a lot of players dedicated towards site itself. Prowler, the Horn, all coming through. So PRX feeling like they're getting closer, but they still got so many bodies to try and play this through with Jing. Flies in, it's fantastic, but Heretics still holding on. The back line holding this time, turning the MasterCard Thrifty in their favor.
They needed a round like that. They did just throw caution to the wind. The way even that Rian's peeked over towards Fountain was almost like he wanted redemption for the mistake that he made in the fire. He just swung it with a Sheriff, desperate to try to take a fight. Like I said, it's a bit weird the way that they even engage there. They throw the smokes for frontside control. Miniboo goes diving backwards, but they're on a different page in terms of how they want to take the fight. And it still just works out because they're brave about it. Because they hold W against the Kings at W game. And something's got his operator in this spot. The Prowler broken.
He's still going to be present on the site. Has to fall back a little, but not a lot. New line gathered.
Collab क्यों नहीं है वो?
Takes away boot. That was collab. Smokes now limited, if not none. This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a chance. And Defy just PRX.
Suddenly looking lethal as ever. भाई समथिंग का टीपी बहुत अच्छा था भाई, बहुत अच्छा टीपी था वो. जो उसने पीछे टीपी डाल के रखा और टीपी करके टीपी करके वापस मारा.
There's a flash horn combo, I believe, up over the top. That is just perfect for them. C's on top too. Double assists off the back
Jimmy
of
Fishy को तो
Device
बैठा
2K.
दिया भाई.
And they stuff Heretics over towards the teleport. Jing was itching to go through the sand crunch with his showstopper too, but he saves it.
Happy Durga Puja to you, Dreamy.
For Heretics to try to make something happen in this round.
देख सकता हूँ मैं गेम अब देखो ना, अब तो 4-1 चल रहा है. आपका attention की बात
ही here, man. This looks a little bit lackluster still.
Well, they've got great opportunities here. You know, Rians can take away the audio cues and Wu can spring out with a shorty.
और फिर को 2 मारता है. ये लियो, खत्म. घर की तरफ आगे बढ़े. अरे भाई, एक सीरीज में 2 एस. एक सीरीज में 2 एस.
The crowd calls for it. Forsaken will not get it this time. Benji putting up numbers as best he could. But this is 5-1. And Heretics looking shut out.
Mike में
पप्पी दे दो. Those aggressive fights over towards short. And he's just putting in a little bit of spam, anticipating that they were going to go for a short pop, and he's so right. Look at it from his perspective. He's just gifted those two. On the most common line that you would spam down, finds the perfect timing, and Heretics run into the bullets. I think
क्या भाई उसने क्या बोला सुने?
कुछ तो shit बोला.
नहीं, shit and mini shit.
They didn't burn those big ults.
क्या?
Shit and mini shit.
They were about to set up, I think, for a fade.
Oh my god.
They still have that to be able to work with in the next, but they need a round on the
Shit and mini shit बोलता है भाई.
To say the least.
It's the exact mirror image of map 1, right? It's the other team getting out to a hot start, and we're asking the same kind of questions. Both of these squads known for having that negative voice in the back of your head. The body language here from Miniboo, player under quite a bit of stress.
इनकी घर की टिकट निकल रही है.
Can you step up?
अरे भाई उनकी पप्पा बैठे स्टैंड पे, ऐसा बात करेगा.
not let your champions
Wookie
run
papa hai yaar.
disappear in the lower ground.
ठीक है अभी तो गेम की बात है
Big
गेम की
time out
भावना
here.
गेम तक ही
Boys
सही है
checked in on. You can see Weber and Niels both trying to have a chat there, get them back in the right place. Again, pressure like this. Some focus,
भाई
some
एलना
bold.
पर क्या था
The factor is you only ever find out in games like this.
Intermission क्या होता है
5-1 though. PRX showing sparks of exactly why they're such a
पापा के
scary
संग घर भेज
side.
देंगे
The Heretics it has to start now.
जिमी फिशी कर रहा है
Their ult play
शीशी अरे
execution
भाई
was really nice on the attack side of Ascent Heretics.
बस के
Got
ठीक
a
है
huge
लोग
amount of work
आसपास
with
ही
here.
रहते हैं ना
Oh my god! Speak about confidence. He flies off the rip. Patman wanted to be involved in this, but now it's just ult on, ult on, ult on. Patman, can you live? Can you survive? No. Dead and buried in the site, looking
Ults
open,
on,
looking
ults on,
available.
ults.
Investing those ults correctly here. Trying to take that space towards backside.
Right, goes for a peek. What a timing!
अरे अंकल दवाई
Way are they getting away with this one? Boo trying to hold things together. It's just pure chaos.
What an insane teleport!
He's still here. Something still around, and Heretics none the wiser. They do not know where something is. You can see the
He's your
hesitation,
TP,
the caution, and he waits for just
Bro, that's such a big TP.
pausing, letting that moment stew, and the information now is there.
Bro, that would have been the best ever.
भाई क्या टीपी था वो
Staying alive, but Jesus, did that take everything?
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, Heretics.
अबे उसके पास अगर फैंटम वगैरह होती ना निकल गया होता राउंड
हाँ निकाल लिया था राउंड
PRX do the most PRX stuff of all time.
यू मरते मरते कैसे अल्ट खोल दिया पर जिंग ने
भाई दवाई को क्या पॉसिबल वाला ये मिला है भाई
Best timing he possibly could there. And something
इम्पॉसिबल वाला टाइमिंग मिला है
Rimmel. See if he can find a 1v2.
अरे भाई साहब भाई दवाई को निकल रहा है अच्छा अच्छा
But crucially,
फुल फ्रैक्स तो उसकी ये
the
दोनों
toehold that Heretics need to keep the game
राउंड में ट्राई करना
competitive.
बनता है
But it's a climb, and they are not
सिचुएशनल प्ले था वो
stepping down yet. Something goes finding further. Babu again, backbone here.
समथिंग ना ये दिक्कत है ना
Actually, across both maps.
थोड़ा सा गर्म हो जाते हो ना तो साला रशियन खून है समथिंग के अंदर का
When it's mattered,
थोड़ा सा गर्म हो गया तो अभी चढ़ी जाना है यही दिक्कत है बस
PRX have locked off short, so it's going to be much more difficult to head in that direction.
यही दिक्कत है बस
Still fade ults on both sides. Patman taking a look quite passively actually at the moment over towards B long, but still with full fade utility to work with. Not really anticipating Heretics perhaps contacting up, but he's holding.
Oh, it's a fine angle, isn't it?
It's a reaction test.
Prowler forcing him off the slightly deeper line. Step back.
ATM?
Falls in for the crossfire. Has to win the 1v1 for Satan's got his back. Great reveal. Now
DRX
the flood coming his way.
समझे
He's up for the test on the first. Passes were flying close, but swarmed in the end. And a consideration of the ult, they feel that maybe they could go for something better. There it is, Benji. Going for the optimal if he could with a spray. It's not bad from Jing, but unconfirmed.
kayak or something
There's Divide.
अगर को kayak
All
बहुत
of this. Jing trying to keep all of that
Kayak का
attention.
play style.
Divide does get handled again. You talk about critical kills. Boo is doing this again. Finding these key ones that basically swing the round, almost bookending this. As it looks like Jing's options are here to save.
Jing भाग
Heretics
गया
finding more
Jing's
value now over towards B. We saw them go for those kind of showers pushes
जाएंगे,
earlier on. But
snowball
the
हो
default
जाएगा
into the B finish has
ऐसे
been the
नहीं
thing that's
बोलते
now working for them.
ऐसे नहीं
To run
बोलते
out of these
लाडले
massive ultimates though that have been crucial
ऐसे
to get
ना
the rounds on the
बोलो
board. Jing.
प्रेल्यूड वैंडल आ गई स्टोर में पहली
online.
बार लेट्स गो
be able
कांग्रेचुलेशंस
to
इट्स
take
अ
this one easily
सेलिब्रेशन
over
आई
towards
विश
Cave.
यू अ हैप्पी बर्थडे
But you talk about necessity for Heretics. These couple of rounds have felt hard for 2.
They definitely have. The entry's in. I'm interested as to how Forsaken even gets this opening kill. Oh, he's playing out in front of the smoke, so he knows that Hookah's going to get smoked off and steps out onto the box, yeah. He's so good at playing around those kind of situations, but he still gets
Bro,
caught
what
in the
was
midst
that
of it all.
DRX
He took everything,
strategy
though.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, you're
It's
utilizing...
cycling ults, man.
Yeah, basically every ult available. So
तुम्हारी
now, as
पप्पी
things
ले
get a
लो
little
यार
drier, a little more
Lotus
even,
stock के points
maybe
कहाँ से लूँ
favour
यूनिपिन
back
से ले लो
in PRX's side.
Something
अभी मैं देखा था
still
रूटर पे आउट ऑफ स्टॉक
hunting
था मेरे को भी लेना था ये
early
मोंडीर
impact
वैंडल
kills, but he's got that deep line to sit on.
कुरनामी वैंडल आई है स्टोर में ले लो
Even
वो तो मस्ट है यार होना चाहिए कलेक्शन में मैंने भी कुरनामी इसलिए ली थी मस्ट है कलेक्शन में होना चाहिए ये कितने दिन हो गए चैट वैलोरेंट खेले हुए ना कल करेंगे ये ग्राइंड कल
They're on the
करेंगे
DP line and getting the stack in the right place over towards A. They're worried.
पर कल ना ऐसा करेंगे शाम से रात तक ग्राइंड
They're Clone making a lot of noise over there.
I'm worried about Jing. That position you feel he's good for a few potentially.
Notice how nobody is really taking space in short because you're concerned too about Forsaken spamming and just getting a couple freebies.
Well, that's a sign of presence. 3-2 split perhaps. Cautious here, Heretics. Don't really have that get out of jail free card with any of these ults. Still have Brienne's, but that's about all they've got here.
30 seconds.
Aggression noted towards Shower. Horn goes in, it's commitment time, and it's Batman today! Who's getting the double? Who's getting the triple? PRX always right place, right time. And Heretics look stumped for an answer.
At 4K, man. What an insane defensive setup. Team Heretics were so cautious and so patient getting themselves into position. Woot in the midst of that. That's mad. Woot already had a TP set up towards default.
And it's scary when they're having fun. I know that sounds silly, but it's okay. There's no weight on their shoulders now. They've got that first map behind them. They've got a bit of comfort in that. They're playing well together. This feels dangerous if you're Heretics. Hell, you only have to look at the scoreline to know that. But again, the tension looking like it's been relieved from PRX now. Forsaken did do nasty business down here before, just on the preemptive corners. He's been
भाई तुम लोग स्टिंगर लेके
caught
खेलो ना ये लियो चालू है वो लोग
3v3.
But those are guns given away and an opportunity now for Heretics to reset. They've got an open B side, but they could just slow the tempo down. Something goes diving in and dies the mini boo. That's another opportunity given, and Heretics really can now slow down that pace. You don't need to barrel forwards. You just ease up the tempo and make Patman and Device sweat and worry that you've lurked your way in. Really nicely called tempo shift there from Boo. After a good double dive with the duelists. I was worried in the previous exec that they just walked out Showers again. This time, taking that space down short and jumping on top of Forsaken very quickly.
Shut him out as fast as possible. Did get worried that Jing was going to be getting more than he did, but he brought it back into a reasonable range. Again, looking at the shields here, it's only really Mini Boo's got that light shield beside him, so Boo and Woot a bit vulnerable, and Divide. Going to work this one out here. Pressed in this corner, he will have an opportunity. First, missed. And a chance and a new lease of life. Divide going back in for seconds. And Mini Boo's on the case. Batman couldn't quite make it there in time to complement that clear. And a 1v3 is a lot to demand. Especially in these positions. Heretics would be absolutely fumbling this if they let it drop. Batman trying to path toward an isolated player.
Probably anticipating the Boo's going to be playing off the molly back here somewhere. Instead, it is his younger brother picking things up over towards market.
Younger brother and older brother playing together.
But here doesn't even have an opportunity.
Really
Team
nicely
Heretics
called there from Heretics.
Yeah,
though.
Team Heretics comp is so much about the ideas that you bring. And I think that's one of the reasons why DRX have been so excellent with it on their attack side, because they are a theory-based team.
Guns giveaway हो गई दो अलग.
This is one of the first that looks great from Heretics, right? It's an eco-round idea where they jump on top of the Lamps player who's going to be playing that angle a bit more aggro. They're in with both duelists really quickly. Viper Wall separates off any crossfire that would be coming from pocket, and then you can isolate Jing for another kill as well. If they bring this level of creativity and theory into their other execs, they might still be able to recover this hard.
It's not over yet. We are asking them to operate at such a high level.
Money's
still here and Jing still feeling aggressive. This time handled, but a trade out Forsaken trying to just get away.
Forsaken वहाँ पे one-on-one trade हुआ बस Forsaken को उसने अच्छा खासा stun किया कोई भी इसका value नहीं निकाल पाया वो stun का भाई और ये already belong control लेके रखा है भाई Heretics is so cooked.
Very deep push. Trying to abuse the fact that Heretics.
Oh my god!
On the A side, Boo versus Patman.
Oh shit! Look at the right angle! Look at the right angle! They're doubling down on you, brother.
Handled again. Great find from him. Very diligent. But it doesn't mean you still have access to the sites.
नंबर 7 कर लिया
as well when you know that you've got space over
अब उन
towards
लोग को
B.
B side केयर करना पड़ेगा already something वहाँ पे लगा के बैठा हुआ that's a nice kill from something he's gonna pick again yes sir he's arrogant egoistic and everything in between something oh god mama something with the shawty they're expecting this but now he's gonna stick the plan that's a real good out from Forsaken. Boo is cooked, Boo is fried, Boo is toasted.
Gonna claim it with the
It's all on Riens, 1v2, 1v3. Uncle Dawai is also there. No one's sticking the plan. They know Riens is there. They're gonna stick the plan now.
It's a pure 1v3.
I mean diffuse, sorry.
This is a horrific scenario to try and get out of.
Forsaken saving PRX again.
Is this man gonna get?
It's a sick round to get PRX up to 7. But it starts out here with both teams trading their duelist. It was a good punish on Pac-Man too. They realized that they had an open B side. Maybe another opportunity for Boo to slow the game down there. But he decides to send it onto B. Send the plant as well. On the defense side, Heretics recently won on Bind because he was sticking those diffuses, putting his body in those situations.
अब निकाला है तो एक थ्रो तो बनता है ये लो.
Can land a saturate, get a dash.
7-5 या 8-4 बताओ.
Heretics can still make something of this half.
It's 4 implied to begin down towards
Tinger
Sam.
again, look at Tinger.
3 in actuality.
Tinger
That
तो
could
नहीं
be a
है.
sicko waylay ult, but Mini Boo doesn't go for it.
Could you imagine?
मान लोग ने अच्छी रीड ले लिया.
Bodies though to be noted early here. Those footsteps will have been heard, so Heretics might be on red alert, but still.
अगर ये मैच थर्ड मैप भी जाता तो भी PRX ही जीतती क्योंकि लोटस तो उन लोगों का बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है. हारते ही नहीं लोटस. Any which way 2-0 ही है.
Heretics still defaulting though, not looking to end B just yet. The risk is that Benji is going to walk straight into this op. Something is on such a deep line.
This shot, but
Something
information.
आज ऑप शॉट्स मिस कर रहा है यार.
A lurker. It doesn't really tell you too
Like
much. when you don't
100%
see
नहीं
the
लग रहे
duelist
उसके शॉट्स.
or the fade.
उसके हमेशा शॉट्स लगते हैं.
Oh, Divide. You can see the curiosity. Rien's calling in for support here. And it takes a lot to take one down, but you'll take that at this point. 35 seconds, they need a way in.
The old problem give them information on where to put the waylay. And they're actually leaving it. Yeah, complete fake. And something's left his deep line.
It's on something who's been having caught there. Wu couldn't get away. Something playing a safer line here, a little bit more passive, just trying to hold that security for the rotations. They're going to give up the plant on this unless they have util for it, and they don't. So they're going to come in. They try and overcompensate and play backside. No, they're going to play security. Mini Boo, though, going to find one. Goes for a big swing, but it's Rien's.
He gets straight, something's holding backside.
3v2.
Benji Fishy in shower right now.
Land a couple
Something
here.
gonna do something.
Shot goes astray.
We're going to witness the greatest round in history for PRX.
Really
oh yes sir, but Riens is there to strike back. Now it's time for something to show us something.
He's given them some magic.
But something ain't doing anything.
Much now.
Oh, something did something.
Hold on.
Now it's something 1v2. They don't never enter the molly is on the spike.
To make it much more difficult
something
with the
needs to refuse the speed again. It's very impossible for something to do anything out of this. It's 7-5 half for PRX. Yes sir. It's a good map. It's an interesting map. Something gets a kill and gets another exit.
Tries to finish with a flourish, but 7-5 is competitive here after what felt like an absolute blowout of the beginning.
I think they did a good job of recovering that.
You're
worried about the mentals of both of these teams, and I think you can start to feel a bit more confident about Heretics.
मारवाड़ी में बच्चे को बोलते हैं
another half though where they'll need to pick things up.
Map 3 आएगा नहीं. Time भाई. I don't think so, bro. ये कौन है? Who is this fine guy? Is this Josh Shiki? Something अगर एनिमेशन देखने लगा यूरो मीन प्ले शॉटी अच्छा. Something by FNSA रूटीन मांगते हैं मेरे से ही मांगेगी एक दिन. Ragu Jing. ये क्या होता है भाई? So many silvers in chat. That's crazy. Shit and many shit लिखा नहीं. भाई ये लोग लॉक्ड इन है पर अभी यहाँ इसके बाल इतने मस्त है। अंकल दवाई ऑन टॉप। You know what? PRX is good. अच्छा मुझे आपके आलू खाने हैं। हाँ ऐसा मत बोलो, ऐसा मत बोलो। अभी बू कॉलिंग मारेगा क्या हैवी? और भाई कुछ वो लोग बू के रीड बड़े खराब है पर
ऐसा
लास्ट गेम देखो, देखा नहीं तुमने? PRX जब अटैक कर रही थी तो वो हमेशा एक ही बंदे पे चढ़ जाते थे 3 लोग, मतलब वो जिधर भी जाते थे वहाँ एक ही होता था, मल्टीपल नहीं होते थे।
True.
Does feel a little like map
इतने अच्छे fakes होते थे।
Off to a very fast start for PRX this time, but the resilience kicked in for Heretics, but it did feel like it took just about everything. Every ult coming in, great calling from Boo, some key kills there, understanding this, but I have no idea how the
स्ट्रेस मीटर खोल दिया मैंने। स्ट्रेस मीटर बोल रहा है कि मैं आज अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ। अरे यार पर मेरा HRV रियल टाइम स्ट्रेस, मेरे को कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं हो रहा है, मैं बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ, ऐसा बोल रहा है मेरा वॉचमैन को। थैंक यू ब्रो, दिस ऐप इज सुपर गुड।
Shutting down your big entry player on the attack side. And I think this comp becomes more difficult to play on defense from Heretics. It's tougher as the waylay to know when you want to use that utility. A lot of what Heretics were doing was playing for retake, which might be a good idea against PRX actually, because they do come at you with such force at the beginning of these rounds, but you've got to be clinical afterwards to be able to win in those spots.
It's a little bit of a scary combo towards the top. Patman, Forsaken, Jing, all looking really sharp on that first half.
And a big difference in terms of the pistol success rate too.
आइए देखें हम पिस्टल राउंड की तरफ। क्या PRX हमें एक ऐसा गेम दिखाने वाली है कि हमें टेंशन होगी या फिर एक स्मूथ गेम प्ले और टीम हेरेटिक्स को घर की सवारी? जानने के लिए देखते रहिए।
Prowler allows Benji Fishy to stay on a more aggressive line, and MIBR's confident, wants to try to take a fight, wants to do a bit of spamming, but as he reloads, PRX walk up.
And look how close they are already. Forsaken, Jing, both towards sight. There's a lot to handle, but it's Woot to then pick up the mantle, take over and find 2. And Benji back in the space, flying towards the spike itself. Wants to put his body on the line for it, but Woot the bodyguard, disallowing any further step from PRX. Much held on this little short walk up.
Really sick round from Woot so far. Benji loses that duel to device, so an opening here for PRX, but the spike down in pocket still. Coming through from Boo, and if he falls, more danger.
Bro,
the danger man, sure, but Divide didn't take that much damage, still on 70.
Boo तुम्हारे पीछे है।
पीछे देखो।
Boo's playing a great game, just containing.
पीछे
देखो। You should be able to put it somewhat safely in the hands of the 2 there, and then slowly squeeze as is needed, but still looking for this kill. They'd love one. And Boo now on the top of the spike will move closer. Lovely reveal. That was absolutely fantastic. Can't say enough how well that helped things.
It's Woot's flash as well that sets up the horn, can't be broken. And Woot at every point here, excellent winning, trades out to great kills. Certainly they hadn't realized the PRX were that deep. You're bang on with that, but Woot's there.
Woot ने 2 कैसे
Using
मारे भाई?
as a little piece of bait.
भाई टप्पा टप्पा
Minibu's
खेला
happy
है
about
उसने
it. So a pistol that they desperately needed.
Pika
to
Woot.
try to tie the game up. And this is tension.
Oh yeah. Feeling a little bit of that heaviness in the game again. For PRX, we saw it in kind of that first half as well. How
PRX के ऊपर वो ना हो जाए।
I guess the levity of the situation coming in a bit more, feeling a little bit, you know, having fun almost, kind of kindling some of that.
They were singing and dancing.
Yeah, calmness and happiness. This might remind them that it's not quite there yet. Still a bit of threat. Still we open up 2 potential rounds and re-ends. Catch Jing near on for free. And away we go.
Of course. That is a ridiculous use of the refract.
Refund में निकल गया।
Minibu just applying pressure there to the Sand people and trying to see if he can get a little bit of information.
मेरे को भले overdrive पर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी लगती है।
Divide really the only danger man you'd imagine with that sheriff. Everyone else just down classic. So, all right.
बारिश हो रही है ना continuous हर दिन, बहुत ठंडी लग रही है। Good morning, अरे good morning भाई यार। कलबित भाई।
More seconds on the haunt being back.
We have good morning
Yeah, well,
nice, yeah.
Heretics have only got 2 people here, and Miniboo's going to have
Well,
to have big value. Doesn't have his saturate to be able to play around anymore. They need a bit of assistance. And PRX are getting a lot of value out of walking up behind Devi's wall.
Yeah, they've made it pretty far at this point. Playing towards Tribox and Shower. I don't say giving up the plant, but it feels like they are. So something waiting, Forsaken waiting, Miniboo, blind reward. Forsaken having to try and save them, but by now I think we know it numerically. This becomes improbable.
Oh, Uncle Dawai.
Devi, make me a believer. 20 seconds. He's still got a man on sight. Oh,
Uncle Dawai!
He doesn't anymore! And maybe I am a believer now. 13 seconds, the plant will be here.
10 seconds left.
Given away. Second time of asking, 1 bullet. All he had to play with in the Stinger, forced to hit this plant now. Benji closing in. This is looking lethal. 2 bullets to the Sheriff. Desperate attempt.
इसको सीधा शॉट मिलता है ना शेरिफ का भाई उधर जो दवाई ने इधर उधर किया ना अगर उससे अच्छा एक शॉट ही ले लेना था रियंस में क्या पता
अरे नहीं वो स्टिंगर भाई अगर रिलोडेड रहती ना भाई
नहीं स्टिंगर नहीं पर वो शेरिफ क्या चिपका रहा था ना और एक ही देना था
स्टिंगर रिलोडेड रहता ना बेंजी मर जाता
and they're being able to set up for a bit of post-plant aggression.
नहीं तब तक चिपका दिया था ना रियंस
PRX are prepped here. It's just about the execution. It's just about finding those moments where you can surprise a Heretics player in backside, whether that's A or B. This round though, we can't allow a bonus round to get put up by Heretics, because then PRX, all of those nagging voices are going to start
again, a little louder.
Back to Lotus.
And that's the one that's on the horizon, isn't it? I know a lot of us would love to see it. Almost feels poetic if we get there, but an opportunity to close this out in 2 for PRX. Good purchase here. And the bonus for Heretics, far from pretty.
3 players stacked up towards B long, but they all leave at the same time. A little strange. Boo comes back to try to pick up this info. A chance for Jing to punish.
Notoriously explosive player as well. You've always got to be on your guard if he's nearby. Looking sharp as well from that previous. Got to be feeling himself after that. Not in the conversion.
Looking to try to push back Boo and Rian in these positions. A little bit of short control for Heretics, but not enough to go for a sand crunch here. I should be fairly safe.
Third man now in attendance towards B. Rotation called over. See how this looks. How's that pressure? Jing. Usual pathing, usual scaling, caught by Boo. This is getting dangerous though. Pac-Man on the fight back, that's lovely. Held off towards long, this gets dangerous and look at the corner Boo is playing in. But they still clear, they absolutely do. Great prowler there, ensuring the first missed, but found in the end.
Ultimately, they really want to win this. 4v3, looking to try to scrap, but now sitting back a little, allowing PRX to sight. They can play the player advantage.
Why gun क्यों नहीं लिया वूट ने?
Certainly can, and with weaker weapons, you have to take all advantages. Backs to the wall, PRX normally come out swinging.
3v4.
Aggression, initiative.
Second निकाला.
Always the plan. The Forsaken waiting on this corner. Not alone, but Boo still worth his weight in gold. Takes one down with him, but it's Devi to double down. Trying to secure what looks like a dangerous round, and Pac-Man with a rather uncharacteristic miss there. Finds himself in the cubby, but a quick made crossfire.
One enemy.
And that's lovely from Devi.
Uncle Dawai! Uncle Dawai! Uncle Dawai!
Truly fantastic form.
And that piece of post-plant aggression is what you need to see from PRX too. If Heretics are going to allow you to get the plant down and they're going to play for advantage retakes, you need to stabilize that advantage by actually making a play yourself like this. Pushing through, finding these 2 couple of kills on longer sight lines where the Vandals are favored.
Nice. Oh, thank God. Do I hate it when they do that?
Heretics though, they had to wait for Miniboo to come all the way around on the retake. Now they've got rifles. Jing with a judge. Got to create a game plan around putting him in lamps or something, don't you?
You'd imagine, right? But what the hell is this beginning? No, that fell far too short.
Beginning.
Set Miniboo up. It's an idea.
Beginning.
Doesn't mean it's a good idea. It's now a man to the good for PRX. They'll take that as a beginning. Bold look into an 8-7 lead for PRX.
Oh, the perfect
दवाई
time.
अभी तक
They know
पेपर
now
को
that
सबसे
he's
कंसिस्टेंट
retreated.
प्लेयर लगा
They'll be so fast on the flank.
मतलब फुर्सिकन तो मार ही रहा है हर मैच दवाई भी इसको
I thought
अच्छे
they'd
से
be a
दे
bit more subtle with this. If anything, it spurs PRX on now, and Boo looking vulnerable. He's trying to keep back the flood on his own, and Patman very aware. Great damage, good sees. This is exceptional, but he does get cleared. Security found on the site and the plant in play. It's a 3v4.
Dropped.
Oh, Boo! He's just trying to play his life for so long. Eventually found him. The remaining two seem obvious, but Boo's still sharp as ever. Trying to do what he can to recover what feels like a lost round. 3 more targets and a very little amount of time to play with. Jing noted, but that's it.
Something aggressive, confident, already on the flank, up through short.
Oh, they're not even going to be thinking about that yet. They've got too many problems right in front of them, but the danger was always behind, and the crunch should be here. He ends, cannot do enough. PRX, brilliant here.
I don't quite understand what's going on with the Viper on the post plant, but all good. PRX handled that very nicely. This early play just wasn't enough to try to set MINIBU up. It's maybe just straight up unlucky there. So close to the wall, he doesn't get hit by the flash. But they weren't particularly subtle with the triple push out through sand.
सेड हो गए लोग रे बाबा जेट रे भाई थोड़े लेट हो गए कोई बात
a little bit into hookah and then you don't see it. I think you can have the read in that spot that you just contact up and take the fight against him, but
especially there's 3 of you.
Yeah,
right?
they flash pushed out just in case there was another couple lingering in that area.
कैसे हो बहुत अच्छा यार आप कैसे हो?
They just didn't quite have the read on what was happening and they incentivized PRX to go for the push into A.
Yeah.
They, Team Heretics that is, are now dropped onto an eco round. And it's desperate territory once more. Just these two that have been put together back-to-back PRX apply so much pressure.
My jaw hurts.
Yeah, you're feeling every second this time out now for Heretics. That scoreline starting to feel such a threat. 10 could be there for PRX, and they have map 1 behind them.
10 minutes,
2-0 doesn't look impossible now. Heretics need to dig deep. You've got to find something here.
Batman ये पूरा मैच बहुत impactful रहा है यार.
Player. Just something to work. Couple of sheriffs, a stinger, the light shields, no ults to bank on.
Right here.
Where will it come from now?
Right here. I think these are the spots where you're looking towards. I mean, they've got the Marshall Sheriff idea playing over towards Showers, but my eyes are glued onto MINIBU because I think this is the spot where he needs to be taking couple of liberties, trying to get his read on the game.
See if he's up for it. Frustrating probably in the last round, so has to get himself back on the right page. Playing on that corner. Looking like he's ready for this too.
It can be really difficult to proactively play the Waylay on defense. It's quite easy when your opponents are coming into you.
Okay. Luckily the Haunt not going his way, so he does get to stay on this line.
That's his own saturate.
Great.
Back over towards A. Boo and Woot still out here. That Marshall Sheriff combo. Can't really get the value through the smoke you're looking for. They need rotates in fast.
Getting there, but it is going to be slightly behind the curve now. And spray and pray ain't going to be answered. It's Rien's only landing 1 back. Forsaken up at the helm, but Woot does well. Hold on, it ain't over yet. As Heretics fighting tooth and nail for this. Everything they've got. Benji desperately doing this himself if he has to. The Forsaken. Heretics. Miracles answered now.
What a play from Woot, man. Finding that value from such a tough position, played in his teammates. And PRX just got stuck. It's a disastrous opening, obviously, but the recovery was immaculate. Jing, blinded up by Woot, wanders into the smoke for a free kill on Benji. Benji then picks up a rifle, just as Forsaken drops one and picks up the Marshall. Those are the kind of miraculous rounds, Mastercard 50, that get you back into games like this.
PRX shot खुद भी नहीं चाहती भाई.
Drastically.
That's all it took. 1 round and it's game back on. 9-8. No rest for the Wicked here. As PRX asked to do something similar, right back to Heretics. But as you said, that pendulum has swung. Money, much better now for Heretics. Maybe confidence too.
I think as long as PRX don't waste some of their ultimates in this round, though, they'll be straight back on the horse. You just can't allow the moment to get to you. Of course, if they get an opportunity to really hammer things home.
अगर
Fair
में
enough.
दो टूटी उंगलियां हैं.
Well, it's fine margins, and Jing wants in. He's found the body. Takes away Woot, but Rien's quick on the trade. Does have the help from Boo here from up above, and the rotation coming through from Miniboo. This isn't an isolated effort anymore, and stall on the plan.
Benji still has to stay over towards B in case there's a pivot through that teleport.
They want this. A pre-take near on, and it's worked wonders this time.
मारा उसने दवाई को still.
Fighting back for the site. There's something looking for an upgrade. Gets himself a sheriff.
फुटबॉल में पहले गोलकीपर था.
Mr. Multi-kill so far. But Heretics should play composed here.
Triple swing.
Great call. Great discipline.
9-9.
And now we're back at 9 apiece.
Every time you think you might see a mental collapse from one of these teams, the resilience is actually the defining factor. The comeback in the first map from PRX. Here, the confidence from Miniboo in a spot like this, it's an anti-eco, he still goes for the aggressive play that his team needs to set the others up. Gets a pick off the back of it too. A reminder, Miniboo only got 2 kills, he went 2 and 12 on the defense side of Ascent.
देखो ना,
And now here already,
ये जो strength वाला ये max पे
doubling that.
60 kgs पे max. ये मेरा left hand है देखो.
ये
देखो कितना easily दबाया.
Yoru, for
Full
example,
पूरा
on
दबाया.
Ascent.
और ये मेरा right hand है.
He's out here, he's putting it all on the line. That's what you want from both of these teams.
पूरा चिपकाने के लिए मेरे को मेरे पूरे बम का दम लगाना पड़ जाता है.
Oh shit. I think PRX have had some nice ideas here. I don't think you can allow losing a single rifle round and then an eco. Well, it wasn't even a rifle round, was it? It was.
Not really.
It was an eco, an anti-eco that they lost into an eco of their own. So once the guns are on board here, PRX have been the better team.
मैं right hand dominant
Too worried about it, but they're going to burn their first time out to have a little discussion.
और तुम लोग को उससे danger चीज बताऊं. मेरा ये जो shoulder है ना right hand पे shoulder ये.
Everything
इसका
right.
जो ये हड्डी है यहाँ से बाहर है ऐसे.
Now, maybe a quick reminder of something they have in mind.
सब लोगों का एक ऐसा shape होता है ना. ये वाला right का shoulder का हड्डी
Light
बाहर.
shields across the board are at least going to be up on the full weapons, but still, be suffering in some aspects.
मेरा पूरा right portion ही left right
with
है.
you on that though. When it came to the gun rounds, they have looked very, very solid. Good ideas, good approaches.
See mouse चलाना
Grit
पड़ता.
though for Heretics, keeping them very present, especially in the scoreline.
I want to see PRX when they get into sights, not focus on getting the plant down too much, because Heretics have got crazy plant denial. Take the fight, take the extra step
कैसे assembled हो तुम?
and try to engage the Heretics players.
It's a rare day. You have to encourage them to go aggressive. It feels like it's normally very much in the DNA.
Manufacturing defect हो गया मेरे को.
Nice to see that little bit deeper fact-finding.
Oh, and they've got the ults to play for it this round.
Right, something searching deep on this. Still 2 players on the site, so it's certainly not a free take. Something's got to be careful. Ult comes in. Something back with the boys. Who trying to hold the line from the backside, but it's Heretics trading in 2 for 1. Site still not secure and plant certainly not down. Boop, just trying to stay alive.
50 सेकंड में राउंड इतना क्यूटिक हो जाता है 10 सेकंड बचे राउंड में.
Forsaken a little bit deeper than maybe they'd expect, but he can't do anything with it. This time something in Divine left, looking vulnerable, easy to find, and Heretics finding stability in the final rounds here, 10 to 9 now.
They're controlling that aggression really nicely here on the defense side. PRX though, they go for that additional layer I'm talking about, but as they flash, the smokes are still up, so nobody gets blinded by it.
ये फिजियो से ठीक
They're
नहीं
going
होगा.
for with their ultimates.
जब मैं 30 साल का होऊंगा तब
Operation.
ऑपरेशन.
They didn't have the info to be able to put that in the right place. It didn't set up something for the pick.
Stealing my kills.
So not the perfect execution there from PRX, and you see the frustration from Alex. They've offered an opportunity for Heretics to get back in this game.
He also said in that interview, there's been the right ideas, it's just been sometimes the execution of them that has been fallen short. Sometimes it felt like, again, that was the right idea, but the execution...
राउंड चालू हुआ है जस्ट अभी और मिनीबू के पास कोई यूटिल नहीं बचा है. इनको छोड़ के
Miniboo caught a little asleep at the wheel there.
Well, he had to
Many
check
targets.
Yeah, he had to check multiple
Benji को भी पड़ गया.
Benji's down on 5 HP. This is giving them a real chance at this. It's scrambled. It's chaos on the site, but the spike is left alone in showers. They can't get out yet.
बहुत लो हुआ यार वो.
Before the storm. So
अंकल
close to
दवाई
one
के
another,
सब भी
and it's Forsaken to strike first. And this is the brawl they were looking for. Jing finding Boo. It ain't over yet. No security to be found here yet. Woot, Rien's the last two alive. Didn't expect it in this round.
Jing's done incredibly at controlling lamps. Showstopper online as well, but no health to work with.
All three here. Woot, how much you meant to do? That's one. Takes a bit of damage. He's right.
Oh! Hacker! Mat kar lala, mat kar! Mat kar lala!
And the options looking dreary, being herded, put into a corner, but you can't do that to him. 3 ends, close by, ready to be the one to take one step further. 11 rounds now for Heretics.
I thought PRX had done it there, man. I thought that they'd managed, with that 2K from Jing, to take control that they needed to get the round out. And Woot somehow, as the Prescience just didn't expect someone on that corner.
It's this.
There's so much damage, but it's this kill right here.
Does he see it?
Yeah, there's just something there.
Oh, that's mad. That is absolutely mad. He gets the pick he needs and it opens the floodgates.
Why usko dikha tha?
Attack timeout, the second one used here for PRX.
Thoda sa.
So now, last opportunity for the coaches to have any
Something
impact before a potential OT. And we may get there. It feels like a game that could have OT written on it, but PRX would have to win this one. They're at risk of being ecoed again. And they've already used a lot of those big ults that you would expect them to get the advantages on their attack side with. I think they're really struggling with the style of Heretics here.
I think so. I think that's a really fair assessment. And now we get to see a little bit more layering as well coming out from Heretics. Gonna see that operator in play. Woot opting for this here. No ults to bank on this time, though, for Heretics. Still got Jings ready to go if there's the opportunity beckoning. It does feel a little bit desperate at times from PRX here, clutching opportunities that simply weren't allowed. But again, Heretics handling them well. Go back in 9-11. Heretics feeling like maybe Lotus is a reality. That third map.
उन लोग को तो Lotus पे depression हो गया होगा कल के बाद.
The ability to bounce back. They both had their fair share of heartbreak in the past. That's what it takes now.
A 4-player stack to start the round over here.
ये round important है चैट, ये round important है. पर Wood की operator already निकल चुकी है and Wood is fragging hard this game. What are you doing, Sana?
There's the flash, there's the horn. Gonna give away Jing's position, but mostly just gives Woot this deeper line, but it feels readable potentially.
I think it might have been an anti based on the fact that Jing likes to go down short with the showstopper. They might have been trying to put pressure early on and just make it a bit more readable. Jing doesn't really have the space now to go for that A exec.
Feels like they're putting this together. They're figuring out the plan, but you still have to deal with Woot. Dangerous. On the corner, Pixel spotted. He's hunting it down. You can see the temptation, but forced away.
उसके पास operator.
Now Jing's got that space to try to go in.
एक HP damage के लिए
back. They've still got a double stack in hookah to try to deal with.
जिनको showstopper है किधर चलाएगा?
Divine making this call. We've seen him with some mid-rounding that was super impactful early on. Map 1. This is tough though to break.
Yeah, it really is. And it looks a contact piece. Knows his lines, but in the grave, nevertheless. Rien's comfortable on the corner. And the cavalry called in as well. Rotations on the way. Prowler up long.
Bro! What was that?
Forsaken though, still alive and still a threat. Pop of the ult. Fights back on another. Benji's dead. It's a 3v3. But Miniboo getting interested. Traded out. Blow for blow, these two sides. What is in time on PRX's side?
Have to wait for Boo. Boo booking it to try to get into hookah as quickly as possible. But that opens opportunities for PRX to go walkabouts. They're very separated currently. If Forsaken gets a pick though, he has ult online and the round is almost impossible to defuse.
बहुत अच्छी positioning भी है.
They done enough. PRX done enough here. Heretics running low on time, have to make a move, make a chance, and Jing called upon to potentially save PRX here. Around the houses we go! Lives to fight another day! Heretics push on to 12!
He's been the best player in the server today. He's been absolutely on fire across maps 1 and 2, but that is a tilting way for Woot to win that. The wide swing onto Forsaken, and Jing has the jump on him.
You need to shoot my head, bro. You need to shoot my head, not butt.
Oh. And all of that levity, the singing and dancing from PRX when they were up massively in the first half, it's got to be crushing out there. They've just lost 5 in a row.
Bro, वो वुड demon बन चुका है. Chat अभी तुम कुछ बोल ही नहीं सकते.
Right now, they need 3 just to get it to OT. And it's
Demon
Heretics who
बन
wants to
चुका
be
है वो
proactive,
demon.
making the moves.
Final form में है वो अपने.
The dream they've been running on might be turning into a nightmare. PRX having to face their fears now.
अब तो खोल लेना चाहिए बेंजी को यहाँ पे.
Close on the line, trying to get the timing on the spam. It's curious.
वो क्या एंगल खेल रहा है बेंजिया?
This is confidence aplenty, dangerous choices, but the right call and the right timing to fall away.
एक HP हो गया वो instant.
But then going to be marked, going to be noted here.
There's a massive pit as well. Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
Oh, जिनको read किया bro.
For
second पे ult still.
Heretics in full control.
They have to go back into Benji Fishy's ultimate.
Last place you want to be going. What other option do they have now? Trying to clear the site as they go. Rien's putting down Divide. Just 2 left alive, and Heretics showing signs of life here in a rotation, but a prime position for Boo. Can he secure it now? Pac-Man still standing, but merely for a moment. Lifeline.
That's a tragic loss.
And that nightmare reoccurring.
That's a tragic loss, Chan.
Lotus is going to be map 3. We'll be back after this in just a moment.
This was never a map 3 wala game, yaar.
Let's start from Benji. Why you want to win today?
I've got my friend in the crowd. I want to win for him. I want to win for my family back home. My friends and my family will come to Echo Arena when we make it. So I want them to be able to see me play.
I want to win so we can play more. I really enjoy playing. I enjoy playing, you know, like without, without fear and without regrets.
NS?
First of all, I want to win for my family and myself. Like for you guys, I want to win because I want to play more.
I mean, I'm gonna bring back one reason why I joined this team is I wanted to help my brother be champion.
Tomorrow, Lemonade is coming, and if we eliminate today, it's gonna be really bad. I want to win for Lemonade. At the same time, I really want to play in the big arena again because I miss it so much.
इसके लिए क्या बोला? मेंटालिटी बेस्ड गेम है फॉर रियल. भाई वो लोग बहुत ही स्ट्रांग थे बे. बिग गेम भाई, बिग गेम. कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है.
हेलो
निकलता है. अरे बट हाय रियान भाई, कैसे हो?
बस बढ़िया भाई. हर्ष रो रहा है क्या?
अरे नहीं, अभी लोटस बाकी है. पर ओ शिट, कल तो लोटस पे कुछ हुआ था. आपको याद है रियान भाई कल लोटस पे क्या हुआ था?
नहीं याद दिला जरा वापस बोल.
ओ एक्चुअली PRX ने 9-3 लीड ली थी फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट.
अच्छा
फिर उसके बाद एक भी राउंड नहीं जीत पाई थी PRX.
क्या बोल रहा है? मतलब
कमबैक आ गया था. फनाटिक जीत गई थी.
नहीं, मेरे को लगता है 9-1 था, उसके बाद से एक भी राउंड नहीं जीते.
हाँ
एक्चुअली 9-0
नहीं, 9-1 पहला राउंड.
9-1
हाँ, थ्रिफ्टी निकाली थी PRX, फिर वहां से PRX जीती कंटिन्यूअस.
तो 12-0 जीती बेसिकली.
ओह शिट. तो नहीं, पर इससे हमें ये भी पता चलता है कि PRX शायद कल की हार के बाद से सीखी होगी आज कि लोटस पे क्या नहीं करना है.
पर कल तो लीड था ना, क्या पता लीड ही ना मिले अब.
ऐसे नहीं, पता नहीं, कुछ कह नहीं सकते कुछ भी कह नहीं सकते. अच्छा हर्ष भाई नहीं है क्या अभी? वापिस आएंगे ना, ये चीज वापस रिपीट करते हैं, ठीक है?
हाँ
सेम. हाँ पर कैसे निकाले ये मैप भाई? अच्छा खेली भाई. वो वुड पूरा पागल हो गया. वुड पागल हो गया भाई. वुड डेंजर प्लेयर बन गया.
लोग गाना वाना चालू किए ना बीच में.
भाई वो मैं बता रहा हूँ, वो पैटमैन ने ना बू और मिनी बू को शिट और मिनी शिट बोल दिया. तब से ही इन लोग का गेम बच गया.
टीएच का एक्स फीड देखते हैं, कुछ बोला है क्या उन्होंने?
मेरे को भी देखना टीम हेरेटिक्स का फीड। क्या वो मैच हो गया? हाँ, डीवन हैज कम टू सीन एंड कंफर्म्ड सोर्स। क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? ए रेन को फेस से निकाल दिया, बेंच पे डाल दिया।
कुछ नहीं डाला। क्या सोशल मीडिया चला रहे हैं लोग।
इसको देखो, जिंकी मो। Phase Rain is parting ways with Phase CS rosters. So what is this? My feed is cooked. Bro, just did a quick little side cut before going back to win Ascension. अरे यार सिर्फ क्रिकेट की फीड आ चुकी है। ये क्या है? What is this? आ गया हर्ष भाई।
हाँ
अरे रियान भाई आए हैं।
हेलो रियान भाई।
क्या हाल है हर्ष?
बस सही हूँ।
रियान भाई आप एक्साइटेड हो लोटस के लिए क्या?
थर्ड में?
हाँ लोटस है
एक्साइटेड।
पर आपको क्या लगता है फिर क्या होगा? आज भी लीड मिलेगी? आपको पता है ना कल क्या हुआ था?
हाँ पता है। नहीं याद दिला।
कल एक्चुअली फनेटिक एक राउंड जीती, फिर पेपर एक्स उनका इको राउंड जीत गई, फिर पेपर एक्स वहां से ना 9 राउंड निकाली लाइन से।
अच्छा हाँ, फिर 12-0 हुआ ना, फिर हारी।
फिर उसके बाद हाँ
क्या एक भी राउंड नहीं लिया ना?
एक भी राउंड नहीं ले पाए।
ओह शिट। हेरेटिक्स
पर ऐसा है कि पेपर एक्स शायद सीखी होगी उससे कि हमें ये नहीं करना चाहिए और ये करना चाहिए। ऐसा हो सकता है,
बट उसके लिए लीड चाहिए होगा ना। लीड मिलेगा कि नहीं वो श्योर नहीं है।
आई होप मिले।
मैं तो चाहता हूँ पेपर एक जीते, पर
आप चाहते हो ना, फिर वैसा नहीं होगा।
After Thrifty, and this game was largely in the control of PRX the entire time. They had a better idea in terms of how they wanted to use their ults, how they wanted to work the map. All of those aspects of the game that normally means that you're going to see that team come out on top. Even if it's still on a opponent.
विंगमैन एडिट नहीं है भाई, वो विंगमैन का बडी आ रहा है एक। क्रंची रोल एज अ पार्टनर ऑफ चैंपियन स्टोर। वाओ, you just have to believe me. They made Mada sit down to interview with Dread so the heights would look normal. देखो ये क्या बड़ी है। You should cook shit में। ओ ऐसे नहीं बोलते, रहने दो। आज बाल कटवा के आया क्या? कहाँ कटवा के आया? वैसी की वैसी दो मेरे में। कितने पहले से कटवाया? मोर देन जस्ट अ टीम, दिस ब्रदरहुड। अरे माँ कसम, हार्ड पिक्चर हार्ड पिक्चर हार्ड पिक्चर हार्ड पिक्चर।
You had a big jet. 6 windows. Try 14.
28-year-old man right there. Ringa. हाँ यार, full support.
What you're saying, Wood starting on the chamber, him finding the impact, and especially thinking about how the mental for PRX must be at this moment.
Yeah, I do have to wonder as well, though, right? Like, at some point, PRX, they're going to need to really hone in on what Wood is doing and try to shut him down. You cannot let him go crazy, but Wood has been making himself a difficult target, and as we had mentioned on that chamber, that's probably just going to keep continuing, because now he has the ability to not just play up front if he needs to with the team, but he can play back, hold areas down, and really punish people with these ops, with the headhunter, all the goodies that chamber brings you.
Yeah, and it really feels like Team Heretics have shown so much resilience,
चालू हो गई
not
रियान
just
भाई
in this map, in this series so far, but in the previous game, really dragging it over the line. It's up to PRX now. The question is of them. Can they defeat their inner demons? This doubt at the back of their minds, just nagging at them, letting them know. And they're going to Lotus. This is territory where they just lost that. Something as an individual that we're seeing on our screens right now. The question is posed to him. Can he step up? Can he gain confidence in the final moment in his team's hour of need?
And what we need to see from Team Heretics is probably a lot of what Fnatic was doing yesterday, and something that they also did on Bind. A lot of retakes. Look at having the deadlock, having the chamber enables you to just play for their styles. You don't have to fight that much when they're entering the side, and it's something that worked very well. Watch out, PRX. We've taken the Hobbit. Think also as well, Rians, I'm looking at you. I want to see the same that I saw yesterday from Boaster with the Odin, from Tree. I want to see it from you. I want PRX to have PTSD going into Lotus.
A couple of days ago, PRX defeated G2 Esports, and everyone thought that they'd be at the top of the mountain, but now they find themselves on the brink of elimination. Can Los Niños pull off a miracle? Let's find out and send it back over to Pansy Inside Show.
All on the line now. This is what it's about. Two very different positions to be in for these teams. The fact that Heretics brought it back in map 2, overcoming their woes. But the worries for me are not with them. It's PRX having to overcome a true living nightmare of facing this map for tournament life.
They obviously choked that 9-1 lead that they had, but the focus, not necessarily on the half where they were up 9-1, obviously the half where they couldn't get even a single round. Their attack side, where they're beginning here, something had 0 kills in that attack side. 0 and 10. He talked about the fact that recently hasn't been feeling confident in his recent matches, doesn't really know why, has to fix it. Well, this might be your final hour to do so. PRX all the pressure on early, but they'll have gone over that game. They'll be feeling good about the adjustments.
Start. PRX though. Making no quiet steps towards C. Happy to be loud about it.
One of the things they were self-critical of was the fact that they were going for so many just off-round execs. This time, they go for that C default, but then open the door. Pressure anyone who might be pushed up towards B. Leave Divide to get info on the opposite side of the map. So Forsaken's got more options to work with. Options to go towards A, to pivot through that blue room.
But this is a dangerous man to be going towards. Early spot, doesn't stick around too long. Goes that next step.
Trip here to slow them down.
That's frustrating. Springboard in, slowed down for sure, but not over-rotates yet from Heretics. Playing quite calm towards that CT side. Two different players now noted. They should have a good idea who's here. This early work from Woot, he's already dropped down, both of them have, and it's a horrible surprise as Heretics ring the bells of PRX. Oh! And they're not stopping. It's Divide, needed, and he can't do enough.
Bro, no way!
Exactly as Kukuka was talking about on the desk. This is the style that Team Heretics would like to replicate. What Fnatic did yesterday. You put a bit of early pressure on them, find out where PRX are going, and then get back into the site with these retakes. And PRX just couldn't hold on. They lost 3 retakes on C, they lost 2 retakes on A. It was a nightmare. Even though they got in positions to get the plants down, they just couldn't convert. And this is
these boys for a long time. It's on Lotus too. They have suffered here. The only way to overcome this is to fight through it. Not the start they would have wanted. They can change their fate. PRX now look to try and do something here. Not a great deal to play with. The Frenzy and a Sheriff on the other side.
Looks like a deliberately missed smoke here. Lotus taking at something to pop out of, and Boo's got the read.
Although something able to slip ahead, should be dead here. He is. Decent enough though to get one. Heretics happy to allow them in the door.
They've got B locked off. They can take this fight.
Jing. Defy! Did you forget who you're facing, Heretics? You can't take them lightly. So now it's down on Woot and Rien's. A swift backhand to remind you the PRX are lethal every day of the week.
Rien's has to survive, still with full util.
Oh! Okay, Batman, show me some magic here. 30 HP and 45 seconds, plenty of time. Woot on the other side. Safety found in the end, but my God, they made that one dangerous.
Incredibly so. In a manner in which was surprising, because Team Heretics felt like they completely isolated Jing on site. He just runs up on Boo, takes him out, and Defy gets played in through the smoke. This bonus round will have barely any sting whatsoever. I haven't said that. Woot with a headhunter. They did keep an outlaw. Yeah. A little bit of disappointment there for PRX's coaching staff that they weren't able to clean up the round, but they should be able to get on the board fairly quickly.
1-3-1 beginning. Sitting passive. Again, you're looking at the purchase. See, for Heretics, it is going to be. It's, I guess you could call it bonus. Slightly more passive line, that's the shoulder. To see decent. Oh! God, seeing more than just a decent amount of progress.
That's an incredible shot. Pivot through into B though. Open doors and an easy plan. But Boo can tap this connector, throw a paranoia through, and distract for the retake. Heretics want to play for those.
Yeah, not out of the woods just yet, even on the better weaponry, so they're sending Jing forward. Putting his body on the line, and he's alone. No help coming, but he doesn't need it right now. Finally put down and traded out. It's Forsaken still alive. You're looking at the pressure on the back lines, but it's late. Boo goes down, and it looks like they've got this in hand. Realive.
Pretty bad grab-net nade combo actually there from Heretics. Didn't go deep enough into the corner to catch onto Jing and put the pressure there in heaven. But I like from PRX that they're trying to push further. Paranoia up through heaven allows Jing to fight for that extra space. We've been making a lot about this map as it pertains to the downfall of PRX and that 9-1 loss. But Heretics also just got brutalized out here.
Yes.
And one of the reasons was that they couldn't hold rubble control. So PRX should, on the attack side, be able to take this space whenever they like. They can get past the grab net, it does nothing.
Jing straight there again, not the first time we've seen it. Their last round too. Switch up though. Benji this time playing O toward A. Committed approach thus far. Swing on the door, drawing all eyes here. Blue room picked up by MIBR. Danger on the door drop, gotta be careful, gotta be ready, and they're not!
Bro, he can stood there!
You don't get to do that against him, a third as well!
What is going on?
Leaving blue room painted red. Heretics leaving just 2 alive from PRX now. What can Defy and Forsaken do?
Percentage play would be to save in this spot, but Forsaken makes a play, and Defy actually with a 2K eventually shut down though. They're not going to be able to buy very well in the next. They had a couple of players with great money, and a couple without any. Why those 2 guns towards the end absolutely imperative for them. And yet they've chosen not to go for that. I mean, they had minimum loss bonus as well.
भाई तुमने देखा नहीं मिनीबू ने फनाटिक का बैनर लगाया है.
Immediately answer back after that anti-bonus with a big round.
मिनीबू ने फनाटिक का बैनर.
Someone who's most likely to doubt themselves, who says their main reason for wanting to win this game is to help their brother become a champion.
Not a bad reason by any means, but Forsaken having something to say about the matter. And Boo nearly reminded to not take them too lightly either. 4 in the corner. And gonna be dead.
There go the brothers. Taken out instantly. With an ult to boot. the Thrifties were defining in getting Heretics back into bind. And here they might offer an opportunity for PRX.
Heretics भी कम नहीं है भाई.
Then wouldn't it? But this
उधर
one
को A side खाली है.
there for Jing if required. Devi as well. Patman. This is lovely. It's just lacking that weaponry on 2, but still, the open sight to work for.
Jing पे ult है. ये Heretics कम नहीं है भाई. Heretics भी round देती है खाली फुकट.
Pretty perfectly. Question is whether you want to take a little more aggression in the post plant. This is one of those spots where I don't think you need to. You have ults. You have free space.
भाई DRX भी कम नहीं है. DRX बोल रहा हूँ. TH भी कम नहीं है.
If they can keep it, how long they can keep it.
But
quietly and cautiously. No way! PRX caught again! This is ridiculous stuff, and now something's position will be given away as will Device. Something tries to stand, he falls. It's just too simple for Heretics.
The two players fighting over towards pit go down in an instant, and one of them is Jing, who has an ult to try to stop the retake from happening. You can't be taking early duels like that if your job is to spring back in. He swings to trade Patman.
Jing ult लेके मरा है
Take the L, go back in with an ultimate, make them scared. Devi as well chooses not to use a Steel Garden in that situation. It just is too easy.
That's a timeout. That's a timeout right
Their post plants are a massive worry. They only got 2 rounds on the attack side of Bind, and that was, you know, they had a 7-5 half, got 2 rounds, and then at 9-7, they lose the plot completely. Heretics on the run back 6 rounds in a row. And again here on the attack side, this is where they lost. This is where they lost, what was it, 10 rounds in a row, I think, after a 9-3 half. Disgusting stuff.
It has to be there, even in the back of their minds. I'm sure coaching staff, Mini and Alex, both don't want that to become something they can't get rid of, they can't shake off. But these are echoes of those previous games and those previous woes, already starting to show slightly, and some of these tendencies, some of these problems. And if you're Heretics, you're grinning ear to ear, man. This feels fantastic. Everything working well, got Woot firing, Mini Boo looking solid.
Heretics already have more rounds than in their loss to Giants on Lotus. That was a 13-3. They got pasted. So this is a fantastic beginning. An opener that's showcasing that they can play this retake style and put a lot of pressure onto PRX.
Make it count now, PRX. Coming out of this timeout, you got ults. You got a decent buy yet, Jing. On the judge, doesn't worry me too much. Actually going over to the Bulldog instead.
Last time Jing had a buy like this, they went for a C exec, he double blast packed into a smoke. But that was the start of the downfall.
The change up here, however. Looking to show an early interest towards that B side. Pressure door, TP out.
Can't stop the door from being open. But it's dangerous to try to break this wall out here. From a safer position, they do break one of the smaller lips of it, so they threaten across. Benji still with an annihilation, can put a lot of pressure, take a lot of time for rotates to come through, help to arrive. All about the ults this round to me.
Yeah, and that blue door rotation last time, oh, it's Miniboo straight away. Can he catch him scrambling? Gonna be hard to find a target here. Might just post it towards tree, see what he finds. Oh, he's chasing this one. He wants to go further.
Oh, Jing mar liya usne Jing pe ulti.
Big scalp to claim. That's the showstopper done. The reaction is required. Benji in best door gets the catch as well. Forsaken looking to be kidnapped. Benji trying to fall back somewhere safer. And it's just ults on ults now. I'm back out though. Patman gonna find Benji before he had any say in the equation. Boom does work on one, but it's gonna be down to a 1v2. Woot's still alive and 2 men to find. Devi on guard.
भाई बचा लिया ना पैटमैन ने राउंड.
PRX still in
भाई
this.
पेटीएम राउंड बचाया इन लोग का.
Heretics got so much space off the back of those ultimates. PRX battle back. They were forced to take risks. I really like the push from Patman. He goes up and around a smoke to be able to catch a backstab timing. Attempt at the outplay there from Jing.
30 seconds left.
But in the end, more of a scrap on the site, less of that standard retake setup. PRX thrive in the chaos. Both duelists still with ultimates to play around. They've been taking these openings to the round a little slower and giving themselves options. This one might be all in.
It's going to be divided. Hard to make this work. Jing, gotta make it over. No, he's stuck. This is looking like a disaster. What do PRX do now? Finally making it through, but it's not gonna have the same sort of punch to it, but at least they have the sight.
All of the retakers around, putting the pressure on early. Heretics are going to be here almost as the plan goes down.
Yeah, this is very, very early. PRX playing on the site itself. Only one disconnected away, being Divide. Can they win out the scrap this time? No, so far they've fallen. Something goes down on the front lines. Benji rewarded. Find those next steps up though. Pac-Man replies. It's not simple stuff just yet. Forsaken sends the paranoia and gives them time to turn, but Divide falls to Boo on the back line. That's to be the pressure from Door. We can see the discomfort. Forsaken up to the left, look right. Jing still standing. Pac-Man as well. 2v2. Pac-Man playing it forward. It's fantastic. Great work from him.
Pac-Man बचाया, एक और राउंड बचाया.
Bullets to play with. But there it is. Time's gone. PRX. I mean,
Pac-Man's the savior again. After the play that he made in the previous round, taking the risk, here he's like a turret, just cemented in his position, annihilating Heretics retakers as they come in. And if he hadn't put on a performance like that, I don't think there's a chance that PRX would stand. Look at these shots.
Just about everywhere, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, the fight on Miniboo is difficult to hit as well. He's flying out on a big wide swing. PRX desperately needed that one, and I don't really like the way that they approached it. It was very all in. Jing got stuck. They needed a hero, and Pac-Man, the newest player to the roster, was him.
Might be the cure to their woes, but a challenge is Boo. Feeling brave and up to the fight, but he gets fouled by something. A quick reaction from PRX. As Heretics throwing everything on the line here. Hold on, pre-ends. Not bad at all.
Imagine!
Enough. PRX gonna survive through the storm.
What a crazy fight to take. Heretics throw down their deadlock wall and PRX just press their noses up against it. Faces against the glass, shooting bullets through it. But the first serious attempt here that we're seeing for Team Heretics to try to win a rubble fight. And even with their utility, finding some level of value, they still lose it. And this is what was killing their defense side against Giants. And they're still not finding any value in this area of the map. PRX can take rubble whenever they want.
Looks to be exploited again. This won't be the first nor the last. Is there anything now to stop them? Jing again. Making this look oh so simple. Woot though, looking to try and find the players behind. Stays just that second longer, but will have to fall away. They are fast to this.
Something 67
HP like they might want to pivot through the blue room.
There.
Got Pac-Man with an ultimate to give them information and take away audio cues on B.
Oh, look at this paranoia. Didn't quite get around the corner in time, but Boo still agrees standing guard. It's Jing's paint shell to do the damage and a great follow-up. Cracking in towards the B side, Plant looking likely. No ult to be able to bank on for Heretics, so Plant in play. It's a 3v5.
You can't lose control of this one. And in fact, Heretics look like they might just be giving it up.
Insane.
That's the kind of round that PRX never put together, not one single time against Fnatic. They tried a B pivot only once, and they didn't even have anyone coming from the other direction. Here, it's perfectly synced up between Pac-Man and the players coming through blue room. The value from the ultimate, the nade kill, the prowlers in your face. The timing is all put together. A much better performance here, showing that they've learned the lessons of that catastrophic failure yesterday.
Learning quickly, it hasn't been much time between. These are still fresh wounds. But able to adjust this well here is a fantastic sign for them. Taking the lead up to 5. Heretics going to be asked a couple of questions now. Can they adapt back? Can they find a way to handle this? Those opening forays, those opening moves from PRX are starting to look good here, starting to look a bit more comfortable.
Well, they've also put pressure on the Heretics economy, which means that they can't go towards something like an Odin. The Odin across from Tree. Kakuka was again talking about it on the desk. That was something that Boaster was doing immaculately. And they had so many troubles dealing with it. I'm sure that they've got a game plan to try to navigate that if Heretics pull it out. But at the moment, especially if you can't fight for rubble control, you kind of need something like that.
अरे क्लच भाई सुनो तो
1-2 combo that was
जेंजी को एक गेम चाहिए था क्वालीफाई होने के लिए बराबर और उन्होंने ट्विटर पे पोस्ट डाला वेलकम बैक लाकिया तो उन्होंने लाकिया को इंट्रोड्यूस कराया भाई रोस्टर में
अभी
वो लोग हार गए अभी की बात कर रहा हूँ वो चैंपियंस रन से ही बाहर हो गए फिर हाँ उन लोग ने लाकिया को अनाउंस किया था भाई लाकिया को खिलाने वाले थे और घर पे चले गए
लाकिया क्यों है
इसको देख
लाकिया क्यों क्या लाकिया का इतना ये क्यों है
तुम्हें time out for Heretics. You don't want to let that pendulum swing because PRX, that momentum when it goes behind them, only gets
नया
stronger.
रोस्टर लीग बताऊंगा
There
रुको
has been that kind of Pac-Man display, getting them back on track to Vi.
लोड़ी चौक
Consistent backbone of this side. A big adjustment here, and it could be a brawl right off the rip. Looking for that seize nade combo. PRX have to be on guard here.
खेलना था FNC के against.
Leaving it a second. And now the commitment. Scramble,
ऐसे 4 राउंड निकालने थे मैच
take a
खत्म था
lot of damage. How did he live? I have no idea. I actually have no idea how he got away with that one. But they did lose one in the process. Forsaken did go down.
Forsaken's having a bit of a rough game here, 3 and 8. Trying to focus on calling a better squad.
Ooh, but that's not bad at all. This pivot towards B has been a great get out of jail free card for them. What a good fact finder, looking a little bit deeper there and sending Rienz away barely alive. I like this from something a bit audacious, sure. You need something to secure you this comfortable post plant, but his teammate's fallen, and the aim's messy, a rarity to say, as Boo battling back for the boys. Just divide the two who've been exceptional for PRX to this point.
The push from Patman is really nice. Threw a seize to block off the waterfall players and now goes up towards Boo.
Somewhat behind them, and Device still standing strong. Rienz was the walking wounded earlier. And again, the danger duo doing exactly what PRX need.
ये दोनों ही निकाल रहे हैं ये दोनों
in this game.
Sick 4v5 round from PRX, exactly what they needed. Great adjustments in a post plant setup, looking to go forwards always. Whether it's something, and yeah, you're right, it was a bit sloppy on the aim, or whether it's Patman putting resistance in one area, then sprinting into another. I've been really impressed with Patman so far. I think he's stepping up just when his team needs to stay in the tournament, to make it to the big arena, play under the brightest lights. Another massive bubble fight. Team Heretics have not won one yet.
Going back in repetition, hoping for a different outcome this time. And it's noted. MIBR going to be considered here, and it's on a weaker purchase, even harder to make count. Defy has been monstrous. Massive impact.
Sick punish onto Vu. A low buy round for Heretics. So Defy probably not incentivized to use his ult in this one. But he's created such an opportunity for his team to go over towards C.
Oh, it's wonderful to see for Defy. Again, this team is filled with superstars. Hard to pick one from the litter, but again, he is having a moment here. Heretics going to try and make this count. Those weaker weapons, stingers, sheriffs, odds and ends. Patman on duty, on site, not allowing much of a look back here.
I'd like to see somebody doubled up with Patman. He might end up getting double, triple swung in this spot. And yeah, they go for the high-low, something underneath.
Not bad, but the paranoia is sharp. It's in the right place. Going to force them to try and flee. Take him back towards water. One goes in, flash comes out. A bit of a trade-out, gets messy. Boo going to find his connection towards Jing. But still, that backline is there. Defy part of it, still firing. Forsaken! It's PRX finding stability. It has been an explosive round.
We go into the final one of the half. PRX with a massive ultimate to be able to play around that Steel Garden online for Defy, who's got 14 kills across the 11 we've played so far. He and Patman have been imperative to this level of success. And I think Heretics need to be able to put another on the board. They finally get the Odin out to play, positioning it over towards Tree.
No, why is it a one-sided mar raha hai na?
Early contact. PRX looking for a mount default again.
A lot of pressure now. Shot does not connect as he'd dream. Has to fall away here. A real predicament. There's no further investigation from PRX. Happy to leave it at that.
They've got massive ults. Jing with that mount control gets himself an ult orb, showstopper online. And Wu knew where he was going for that jump. Just couldn't land the shot. Wasn't quite sharp enough. Odin v Odin. Who can get more value? You don't normally see Benji pull one out. How practiced is he with it?
We also wanted the support as well from a similar character of what Kayak was doing, right?
Yeah.
Get that support system in play. As it stands a bit on his own, you can see that MIBR is getting a bit closer here. Maybe this is the combination we were waiting for, playing behind the smoke, sent scrambling by the paint shell. They are still stepping this way. MIBR forced away. Paranoia coming in. Still Garden coming out as well. Benji playing this calm though.
He's still got the ult to be able to play around.
It's a worrying sound to hear. You are out of your mind! The 4 HP ain't much to be writing home about. PRX still alive and breathing, still on the site.
Who's next? An incredible recovery after essentially aimbot comes out from Rienz. A 3v3, but the spike can't go down. 10 seconds. Forsaken's got to create an opportunity.
10 seconds left.
Trying. It's on MiniBoo. Oh, the wide run from something. As Boo has to face this on his own. A 1v3. It's so much to ask of one man. And PRX have got to be feeling this now. Checks behind, nothing there. We can see where they reside. Oh, and he doesn't even get a look in. Have they done enough for you? Is this enough? After what we saw before?
It feels like it, doesn't it? After 7 rounds in a row, they are the ones with momentum. This double kill from Rienz is spectacular, and yet they're the only players who drop. PRX with perfection in the rest.
It's all possible. We'll be back after the half.
Why are we pushing? Man!
हाँ बेंजी को उधर भी ऐसा अल्ट चलाने से रैंडम पकड़ा जाता कोई ना कोई. Turkish Emiratians on the ground. टर्की का खून अलग है. मजाक ना करें बिल्कुल भी. हाँ? हाँ अच्छी रिकवरी की ना PRX ने. एक राउंड नहीं दिया है हेरेटिक्स को. हम लोग की आंखें नीली है भाई.
Four to 8. The worries and woes at the beginning looked like they were back in effect, but something happened to PRX. On that 6th round, and they went on a damn
भाई more to go. ये सब मत बोलो भाई.
I think they figured out exactly what Team Heretics were looking to try to do.
The
adjustment was sublime.
कल 4 more ही चाहिए थे.
rounds in a row yesterday. Almost all of them on their attack half. They now put together 7 against Heretics. And the pressure is just on massively. And a Coinbase Econ report, you could have picked out Devi or Patman because they were both sublime. Look at the damage done to Woot as well. Massive shutdown in the Sentinel versus Sentinel matchup. And PRX have been great at pistol rounds too. If they put another on the board, it's actually Heretics that we need to be looking at and asking all of the questions about the big crumble. They came out to such a hot start, 4-1 up. And you heard the stress in the voice of Weber. After one of those late rounds.
आज 9-3 कर्स नहीं है तो 8-4 भी एक अलग अच्छा स्कोर नहीं है.
Tough times now, but at this point there's no easy games, there's no easy
8-4 से ज़्यादा danger करते हैं.
There's nothing easy about this, and it's all deserved, it's all hard fought for. If Heretics can't turn up when it matters, there's only one outcome, but the chance is still there. 4 rounds is enough, but it's not a lot. They've got to come out swinging here.
Woot looking to try and take some space as something holds down on Mound alone. And he's the defender that's going to get pressured early on. Still with a gate crash, opens the door. That would be the timing to try to get the fight on him.
Leaving that quite late. And
shot.
dangerous from this position,
Hey,
but
15 HP ho
look
gaya.
at the damage he just took.
Yeah, big headshot, C-site open, and Woot always with an option to return back in that direction. This would be so bold to take a peek here on 3 HP.
You just can't. You just can't. You're gonna have to kill up the site. Heretics.
क्या team है PRX?
I don't
5
say
लोग
full
CT.
control. They don't quite have that CT security yet.
Nade, Haunt, Paranoia, so many tools for PRX
आगे
to
वो लोग
plug.
side
They're
पे.
going back in. They want this back. You don't get to take this away from us. And Divide loves it. It's Rien still alive though. Barely. 10 HP. Woot's still here. But that spike is deep within control of PRX. Oh, what a gift from the gods. Patman turns around and is back on. Rien's desperate to do it for the boys. But Jing on the other side, a big 1v1 toying with him. But Jing still standing his ground, 2 bullets. More than enough. He's got
भाई हो गया, जीत गए PRX.
Stands bold.
Oh shit.
Against PRX, a critical round.
चलो बाय बाय टीम Heretics यहाँ से.
Game plan here for PRX is what eventually gets them the win. They are so ready to go for that secret, take massive amounts of utility. As the plan, as the push is coming in, it does get very scrappy in the final moments because Rien makes that insane play, the read to go and push Waterfall. But it's devastating. That's the 8th round in a row here, lost for Heretics. And that's how they're going to be thinking about it. Not that PRX have earned it, but that they have failed to capitalize.
It's devastating stuff for Heretics. Going to be feeling every second of this. Probably going to have to suffer through this one as well. Facing 10 rounds against you more than likely. Slow down on approach towards B, but a chance. MIBR on his own, waiting for that wall to drop. There's no help coming, yet at least. There's something going to lean into the matter. A little bit of a flash and a little bit of a push. Sets up Forsaken, finds another. PRX on the hunt. Desperate to close down on Benji, who is on
1v4.
the run.
Jimmy Fishy.
A 1v4 needed. Howard Neal on double his kills here. But he does get past the first. The second, a chance. Oh, he's fighting hard for this. Giving it everything he's got. And a chance again, 2 more bullets.
Almost.
PRX fighting for this. But Heretics not going down without a fight.
Shit.
It's a great try from Benji, who hasn't really been able to find his value in this match so far. He'll be looking for moments like that to stamp his mark on the game.
Huh?
But as the game stands, as the map stands, down by 6 with 9 rounds in a row.
पूछा कब मैंने
पूछा मैं बोल रहा हूँ 6 तारीख को आ जाना सुबह 9:30 बजे
with a bad bye. Heretics must win this one. If they have any hope of being able to continue into the Accor Arena, they need this round.
फिर यहाँ से 13-4 या 13 TH को एक राउंड तो दे देना चाहिए 13-5
Heretics looking to default in that kind of area.
PRX looking to be disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin. God! Forsaken! Fantastic stuff here.
But you have to be ready for that play. It's one that PRX runs on their lifeline rounds so often. And Heretics, in the midst of the chaos, forget.
We'll be remembering, though, to catch Defy on that little bit of a peak, however. So at least a small bit of silver lining to be had. But it ain't much. That's not bad, though. Trying to force Forsaken away.
100 on 100.
Played for the Orb, Annihilation online. After his great attempt in the Eco previously. They may need that ultimate to be able to get through. 2 Guardians and a rifle on the other side.
Something
on a very deep line of rubble.
The
The flash, by the way, put on the floor from Divide, not available for them in this round, but usually they're big key to getting back into retakes.
The impact of that missing now.
Yeah, and no paranoia for Forsaken, so this is going to be a tougher retake than usual on B.
Great for Heretics, they need something like this. Still got to keep these boys quiet, keep them cool.
Wow.
Something getting curious. We saw he was the one pushed up towards Rubble. Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Benji, good work. Men gonna find a reaction though and start making this feel dangerous. It's a 3v2 suddenly. The ult has got to catch. It's what they needed to maybe make this feel equal, but Rien's now starting to feel pressured against the odds again. Rien's has to go above. Look untouchable.
Classic तो है ना Forsaken की.
Forsaken has robbed them, jumping into the smoke with the classic up. That was a straight up 1v1. The annihilation and caught onto his teammate.
MVP
Set up by this flash hole for the first. That Ascent play. The rest. Excellent.
अरे नहीं हारेगी ना हर्ष भाई, तुम अभी काय को टेंशन ले रहे हो?
And the push into Rians, who's been again the consistent pillar for Heretics. Forsaken can feel it. This is a complete reversal of what happened to PRX yesterday. They are in control. They have the momentum. Heretics against the ropes.
नहीं मार रहा उनका वूट नहीं मार रहा वो लोग जीजी है.
Will only take a couple more punches and it might be knockout. Heretics literally back to the wall, but come out swinging. Forsaken still standing though. The master of their disaster in just the previous. They do much more. It's Batman this time. They all want to go at it. Heretics can't breathe right now. It's simply sensational from PRX. 12 rounds to their name. Barely touched.
It's incredible the heights that you can get from both of these teams, but we knew it at the beginning. Both capable of those mental collapses too. It's extraordinary that we haven't had more one-sided maps in this series, actually. With that being the identity of both squads, but here it's a smackdown. Heretics can't breathe. The pressure, the bright lights, too much. And 4 Guardians.
Actually, TH team home.
Barely a sniff of hope.
Bhai, Gaya's mental hai na.
Last chance here for Heretics. Do you want to go down like this?
Chalo, bye bye.
PRX foot on the throat at this point. Now making it towards side, but in their way, Divide. Been brilliant.
Bhai, wo fanatic thi.
Unison with him, not alone. Something there. Stands his ground. Gonna be hunted though. Something. So much pressure on him. MIBR gonna take away Divide. This is not same sort of start here. Heretics putting everything into this.
PRX fast on this flank though, gobbling up all of the space behind. So despite the fact they're in a 4v5, plenty of chances to close things out here.
Certainly could. Team back for Boom, trying to find some safety. The map gets smaller. PRX smothering the Heretics cannot breathe. It's all on Benji. And 1-1.
GG.
Absolutely nothing. PRX, masters of their own fate, vanquishing their demons.
They couldn't have won in a better way here today, Lauren.
कोई बात नहीं, Jimmy Fishy.
Strung together, back to back to back to back.
कोई बात नहीं.
And a team that looked like favorites coming into champions, into the Accor Arena. A scary team to face in that lower bracket. Could well still be on.
मतलब अभी इनका मैच DRX versus MIBR के विनर से होगा.
Unfortunately, more of the same for Heretics, isn't it? Big moments, huge matches. This one feeling like it could have been a grand finals level between the two teams.
Nice, bhai. अच्छा game.
But they fall short in epic fashion once again. They're always on the brink, and yet they can't quite get over the line in big moments like this. It's got to feel devastating for them.
DRX हारेगी आज. MIBR PRX.
Sometimes.
तो मतलब PRX NRG या PRX Fnatic वापस होगा.
Think of next year.
Rebounding so well off that loss that broke the streak in terms of their global victories. They'd only had one other loss for ages to Zeta division of all teams. But that big loss of streak of rounds really hurt, and it's good to see
2-0 होता, पर वो PRX ने जबरदस्ती का उनको अच्छा फील कराने के लिए गिव अवे किया. है ना?
We've had Divide, Forsaken, Patman, all able to bring the rest of the side up.
वो 9-3 में जो ऐसा जंप करके एक जन पे चढ़ा था ना, लिंक पे, और उधर से जो कमबैक खाए, मैं उधर ही हूँ अभी भी.
मतलब हर्ष भाई, अभी PRX के लिए नेक्स्ट मैप तो इजी है, नेक्स्ट मैच बहुत इजी होगा. DRX MIBR PRX के लेवल पे भी है क्या अभी?
क्या बोल रहा है इंसान?
DRX MIBR PRX को अभी टक्कर दे सकती है.
अरे अकेला आसपास मार सकता है सबको.
MIBR जीत रही है ना पर.
ऐसा नहीं. अभी टॉप 3 कंफर्म्ड है NRG Fnatic PRX. अबे यार क्या बात कर रहे हो?
बस कोई सा राइट ऑफ नहीं करते रे.
And what made the difference today according to you?
I think like
we just understand the way they play. So
भाई read किया बोलता है.
We don't really have to adjust that much because like we know what they're doing. So yeah, I think that's why.
Kind of used to the gameplay for sure. Donc première question, vous avez été la kryptonite de Heretics sur les dernières années. Comment ça se fait qu'aujourd'hui, eh ben on sait comment ils jouent. C'est pour ça qu'on n'a pas besoin de changer notre jeu ou de s'adapter puisqu'on est assez habitué. Je pense que ça s'est vu aujourd'hui. And my second question, since you've been back on PRX, we've seen a side of flexibility on your side. You know, we've discovered the stage, we've discovered the omen, but will Raze forever be your first love?
Yeah, of course.
Why? Because of the movement? Because of what? Are you built different? Tell us about it.
For me, I really like playing Raze because I think double slash thing is really fun. Like you can fly around and it's really fast. So yeah, I think it's my favorite agent and I love playing it.
You're probably one of the best in the world on this agent for sure. Donc deuxième question, on t'a vu depuis que t'es chez PRX avoir un aspect un petit peu plus flexible du Omen, de la Sage. Mais est-ce que Raze ça restera toujours ton premier amour et pourquoi? Bah ouais, je m'amuse trop à jouer Raze, c'est mon perso préféré, double satchel dans tous les sens. C'est comme ça que je kiffe jouer au jeu. And last but not least, you know you're gonna be on the big arena. So ahead of that, what is the most important between aim routine and skincare routine? Because your mom told me that you were not doing your skincare routine enough. Do you agree with her? Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, my mom wants me to use like toner and stuff, but sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so I just use facial wash. But maybe since we're going to offer, I will do both aim routine and skincare routine.
Both the combo for the victory. Thank you so much. Jing, donc de troisième question, qu'est-ce qui est le plus important entre l'aim routine et la skincare? Comme ça, on nous en avait parlé. Ouais, des fois j'ai un petit peu la flemme de mettre du toner, tout ça, mais là pour l'occasion, vu qu'on fait le top 4, je vais évidemment faire les deux. Thank you so much, Jing. Congratulations again. You can of course get back to signing and taking pictures, and we're gonna see in a few minutes who takes the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX. Stay with us.
Cloud9 की जर्सी डेंजर लग रही है पीछे वाली. भाई अभी इस पे ओने पिक्सल का एक वीडियो आएगा.
ओने पिक्सल का?
हाँ, ओने पिक्सल बस यही सब सुन के ये करता है
क्या वो आजकल?
अरे आजकल उसको ये मिला, वॉच पार्टी राइट्स मिला है. इनवाइट मिला है. हाँ उसको.
वाह.
उसका यही आता है ना, CS में ऐसा नहीं होता है. स्किन केयर की बात कर रहे हैं. Oh shit, man. टीम हेरिटिक्स have been eliminated. क्या मतलब G2 को हरा कि क्या मतलब हुआ? सालो अभी तुम भी निकल ही गए, हम भी पहले गए थे, तुम भी पहले गए. Mr. Beast wanted to be a pro LOL player before he became.
I'm gonna get around. I love League of Legends. I don't know if I've ever talked about League of Legends on a podcast. I love League of Legends. I don't know if I've ever talked about League of Legends on a podcast. League, keep the esports scene popping. I'm going to get around to it eventually. It might truthfully be another 3-4 years. At one point in my life, man, I don't think I've ever said this publicly, but this is when I was like 14 and just dumb. But I wanted to be like a pro League player. I used to look up to Faker and all the top players. I would watch the out of League every year. And I've been playing League now for 13 years or something like that. I've been playing for a very long time. It would be awesome if I like made money to just like buy an LCS team, pour tons of money into the salary, spoil the players, import the best players, and like try to make a run for Worlds. That would be amazing. I love
साहब AI है. अभी नहीं AI कैसे होगा? AI कैसे होगा ये? जबकि वो रियल में खेल रहा हुआ ये दिखाया है. ये देखो.
League of Legends on a podcast. League, keep the esports scene popping. I'm gonna get around to it eventually. I might.
Danger. मेरे को भी League of Legends खेलने का मन कर रहा है वापस. Ah shit.
My mouse is broken. Y'all cannot laugh at that. I swear my mouse
He's talking to us.
I don't believe it.
This guy's a showman.
Chat से बात कर रहा है. NRG Grand Finals please. अच्छा. NRG play like they're holding each other's What? Prince stream head scan. Oh my god. Fun fact, before this year, no Champions finalist had ever made it back to a Champions Grand Final. Now with Chronicle, Crashies, Milan and Ethan, we are sure to see at least one of them reach the Grand Finals. तो ये खेल चुका है, Crashies भी खेल चुका है, Ethan भी खेल चुका है, और यहाँ पे मिलान भी खेल चुका है. I mean मिलान तो कोच है वैसे. तो थोड़ा अरे ओडिन बैन करो, एनर्जी क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करती. अच्छा, why is Aspas third wheeling? Oh, nice. The only thing alternative. Lost 5-6 pistols. Aspas was plus 38. Had the most kill ever in a BO3 and we somehow still won. The energy boys cannot be stopped. Wow. Okay bro. Okay bro. I understand you. गरबा खेलने नहीं गए तुम्हारे भाई. बहुत बारिश हो रही है भाई. क्या देख रहे हैं? यू क्या कर रहे हैं?
I'm booked to the fight. Hey, doing for my family, they flying off today. They coming today, is it? My family as well, dude. Dude, my mom came. My mom booked to the finals. I don't want to be tour guide for the next 6 days, boys. I don't want to be a tour.
PRX Jing, GG12 Fnatic, well played to them. See you guys. PRX Jing, Shanks का फोटो लगा के बैठा है. वाह. भाई तो अभी वामोस PRX भाई मिक्सवेल भी सपोर्ट कर रहा था ना PRX को. ऐसे कैसे हारेंगे? सी एट द एक और अरेना. भाई एक और अरेना कितना बड़ा है भाई. एक और अरेना. अरे माँ कसम. ये अच्छा काउंटर स्ट्राइक भी होता है क्या यहाँ पे? ओ तेरी भाई यार, चैम्प्स देखने वालों की तो मजे हैं भाई. बस मजे हैं. 10 और आसपास 10 मेरे को तो बहुत पसंद है भाई. यार ये तो अरीना है भाई. ये तो कसम. सिर्फ क्रिकेट वाली रील. सॉरी यार, आसपास आ गया. 10 मिनट है. तुम कब जाओगे वहाँ खेलने? अच्छा.
And I think that for yesterday and what we saw from MIBR, it has to be a little bit devastating for them because they were so close to winning that. They had such a convincing win. But as you're saying, we know that the individuals in both of these teams have been so surprising that I have not a shred of doubt that this
NBA Paris. भाई NBA Paris 2027 में. NBA Paris 2027 में. Wow bro. Valorant champions. तो टिकट भी नहीं होगी। ये देखो ओ तेरी, यहाँ पे मैचेस होंगे, यहाँ का टिकट ले सकते हैं ना सीधा। वो ये अच्छी वाली टिकट है क्या? महंगी टिकट क्या है ये? 100 पाउंड की। 5 अक्टूबर डिमांड सोल्ड आउट है 5 अक्टूबर तो। सांबेड़ी इतनी टिकट बची है बस। ये वाली टिकट लूँगा मैं। कैपेसिटी देखो, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई, क्या सीन है ये भाई साहब। €100। अबे टिकट का तो सीन नहीं है, टिकट तो चलो फुकट में मिल जाएगी भाई। यहाँ से पेरिस जाने में खर्चा कितना होता है? बहुत खर्चा होगा। ओए हर्ष भाई चल रहे क्या पेरिस?
क्यों
भाई तुम जो स्टेडियम में मैच हो रहा है वो देखे क्या?
नहीं बताओ क्या है।
देखो सर्च करो ना, एक और अरीना भाई। वहाँ ना कितने लोग आएंगे भाई देखने।
सर्च भाई को मैच नहीं देखनी, लोग देखने।
अरे मतलब वाइब क्या होगा ये बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
अच्छा
कैसे हो भाई? छी भाई कितने बेटे टिकट टू फ्रांस पेरिस। इंडिया टू पेरिस। कब है? 5 तारीख को मैच है, 4-3 को
अरीना है क्या?
7 को है।
हाँ मैं जो देख रहा हूँ देखो।
भाई क्रेजी हो जाएगा तो भाई।
हर्ष भाई क्या तो सीन है ये
ब्रो, ये पूरा अरीना फिल्ड रहेगा।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
ब्रो
भाई फाइनल का टिकट देख रहा था मैं, सोल्ड आउट है।
वो तो महीनों पहले सोल्ड आउट हो जाता है। जैसे आउट होता है वैसा सोल्ड आउट हो जाता है भाई। वैलोरेंट का डेंजर क्रेज है बनता है
भाई। उस दिन मजा आएगा ना बे। और कोई बड़ी टीम मतलब पेपर एक्स फनाटिक में से एक पहुंचेगी।
3D है।
भाई वो नीचे भी सीटिंग है, हाँ बीच में ये जो खाली है ना स्पेस, वहां पे भी सीटिंग है। क्या चल रहा है? चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी।
राडा है भाई, नुस्ता राडा है चैट। एक और अरीना है तो इसके बाद एक और है मतलब। सॉरी
छी भाई यार, छी 3 को जाके 7 को अगर वापस आते हैं अपन, एक एडल्ट मुंबई से 60,000। हर्ष भाई 60-70 हज़ार होंगे।
काय के टिकट?
फ्लाइट का टिकट
है उतना इसका भी टिकट रहेगा मेरे को तो लगता है।
अरे टिकट तो अपन किधर से जुगाड़ लेंगे, उसका सीन नहीं है
ऐसा।
हाँ टिकट का अंदर घुसने की टिकट का सीन नहीं है। वो तो अपन जुगाड़ सकते हैं ना, उसमें प्रॉब्लम।
तुम्हारा तो मुंह देख के भी बोल देंगे आ जा उधर पोछा मार।
अरे कितने मनी हो, वाह। चलते क्या टर्किश एयरलाइन से?
वॉच पार्टी कौन करेगा भाई फिर? मैं वॉच पार्टी करूंगा, तुम जाओ।
भाई मतलब बात ऐसी है कि हर ईयर बाय ईयर बहुत अच्छा होते जा रहा है भाई वैलोरेंट। मतलब आज से 5 साल बाद सीधा ईडन गार्डन में होगा, नरेंद्र मोदी स्टेडियम में चैंपियन फाइनल्स।
वो तो नहीं हो रहा।
VCT गुजरात।
इंडिया का कोई जा रहा है क्या स्ट्रीमर?
विंग्स भाई
लेकिन सिर्फ फाइनल को जा रहे हो।
हाँ तो भाई ठीक है, वही तो इतने बड़े एरिना में
भाई। लेकिन उनको है ना वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिलना चाहिए, वो कंफर्म है कि नहीं पता नहीं। एक्सेस मिल गया तो फुल फट्टे सीन हो जाएगा।
हाँ ना, बट वहाँ पे इस बार आई गेस बहुत सारे वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर्स को इनवाइट किया।
वही तो क्या होता है मालूम क्या, रीजनल स्ट्रीमर्स को रहता है, मतलब अभी फ्रांस का है तो फ्रेंच स्ट्रीमर्स को मजबूत रहेगा।
और बार
और जो खेलेगी टीम
बैठने
उनके कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स को रहेगा। ऐसे सीसी लोगों को रहता है।
मेजर अपडेट नहीं पर बाजी, ऑल गुड सेम एज यूजुअल। वही ना वही।
लेकिन उधर जितने बैठेंगे ना भाई, उनमें से आधे से ज्यादा लोगों से ज्यादा व्यूअरशिप बिंग्स भाई निकाल सकते हैं।
उनको देना चाहिए बूथ भाई, बट इस बार उधर भी लिमिटेड बूथ ही है सुना मैंने।
लिमिटेड ही होंगे बनता है।
और इन लोग के पास और ये क्या बोलते पेपर एक्स या इन लोग का कोई ना कोई सीसी पहुंच गया तो फिर तो जी है। जूनस भी जाएगा, हाँ देखा मैंने, और से घूम जाएंगे वरीना। भाई आपको कायशरन ने स्ट्रीमर्स यूनिवर्सिटी बुलाया है। हाँ क्या बात कर रहा है, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है? मेरे तो गेमिंग डेज खत्म ही लग रहे हैं। स्ट्रीम हाँ मैं यूज करता हूँ। अरे नहीं वापस दे देना मेरे को।
What happened? I think it was just a unlucky game, and we just have to prepare for the next series.
Now facing DRX today. Do you want to press?
क्या वो परफ्यूम मार के चले गई? क्या मार के गई?
नहीं
she's deadlift in that interview.
So mosquitoes मार रही थी।
You gotta give us more, Papa. Like, come on, you know. But anyway, look, there are a few
उसको मच्छर बोल दी?
One of them is
अरे वो
DRX
यूनियन और फ्लैशबैक को बोली।
and they did that this week by eliminating G2. The question is, can they knock out any other America squads? But conversely, on the other side to that one, Bren, you got Aspas, who've always found his way into podium positions here at Champs.
Two placements that are just so damn consistent, as we said. Like Aspas has always made top 3 at Champs, and this is his opportunity. I mean, he needs to win this matchup against DRX, but for DRX, a chance to prove that they are not defined by their previous failures. Macro's a player. I mean, think about, put yourself into this guy's shoes for a second as well. He sees all of his comrades, all of his former teammates leaving, jumping ship over towards T1. He watches them lift a trophy, and now he is left to build a rookie squad of inexperienced players around him, and now they are left as the sole representatives of their region at the biggest event of the year. This is the chance to prove that you were right all along, that you deserve this genuinely, to be here making waves, making history, and that you weren't really part of the problem, is kind of what we were alluding to.
One of the best surprises that we've seen in Champs is how fast teams are learning from their mistakes. Every single time that a match finishes and they're unhappy with something, I feel like for the next day that is already fixed. For DRX, they started up losing against G2 and they bounced back. I think that it is something that they've learned how to do. This composition now
shit.
Obvious to everyone playing left in the competition how they want to play it, what are they going to encounter on the server. So I want them to take it to the next
भाई Demon 1 देखो कैसा भरता है मेरा stream
folks. We have a high stage
in my entire life. Awful ass fucking stage. I don't even know how Aspas dropped 80 kills just earlier. Shit was fucking terrible, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, imagine you're playing on your phone. Imagine you're sliding through and the applications are opening on your phone. That's what you're playing on. That's the monitors they gave us there. Those were the worst monitors I've ever played on. The computer is fine. We're not dropping FPS. Here and there, it's just Valorant. Nothing you can do about it. No, oh my god. You might as well be playing on 60 hertz, bro. There is so much ghosting on it. Screen tearing, freezing. It's so slow. But no, that stage was so fucking mid, bro.
उसको बोलो आरआर बंद करे भाई.
उसको वही बोल रहे कमेंट्स में.
मैं चाह रहा तो मैं बोलूं कि भाई विकेट अच्छा नहीं था.
Hoping and praying that their squad.
आज मजा नहीं आया खेलने में.
आज मन नहीं था यार.
DRX, a team full of legends.
भाई उसने indirectly HyperX को भर दिया.
Many legends on that side too. Let's not forget the coaching staff as well. This is exactly what Valorant needs.
पूरा HyperX को भर दिया.
Honestly, I'm excited to get into the match.
आसपास को सर्दी हुआ है.
Right off the jump.
मतलब आज जीत गए.
Of Lotus, and that's been a sore spot. The defense of Lotus, the DRX, they haven't liked playing it. So I think we're destined genuinely to potentially get a real middle ground. And so MIBR float Lotus until the second half here in terms of a ban. And now we get to see Sunset, Ascent, Bind, Decider. These are just going to be high-octane maps. I mean, remember what MIBR were doing on Sunset with the Aspas operator? He was skewering teams to the operator.
It is even more surprising because DRX do not want to see the corrode. MIBR just look too strong on it, but then they float the Sunset. They have played every single map this tournament but that Sunset. That is a ban that they've kept that they also had during stage 2, so I'm really looking forward to this because this is a curveball. And probably
yeah, it really is. I mean, the fact that they left it open, it just spells what do DRX have their sleeves for this one. They haven't shown any signs of it, basically, in any official tournament capacity all year long. So this has been a permaban for God knows how long at this point. I'm very excited to see what the agent select is going to be.
At the end of the day, when your backs are against the wall,
मतलब आज DRX का ये गेम तो DRX है.
pull off the miracle. You gotta pull off all the stops in order to
अरे DRX मारती है भाई.
The gumption there from the squad to be able to do that.
Drawing.
Fans around the world, of course, as I mentioned, nervous. I was saying it for Brazil, but let's
भाई अभी उनका एक बंदा 80 मार रहा है और वो जीत नहीं पा रहे तब मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
They're all hoping that their squad can pull through, but this is going to be a Herculean effort.
कुछ करने वाले हो क्या? रात को बोर हो रहा है मुझे. आ जाओ ना मेरे घर. साथ में बोर होते हैं. आज तो अब तो 3 दिन वॉच पार्टी है भी नहीं भाई. आ जाओ.
These teams as well can maintain their composure under this much stress, under this much pressure. Elimination, world bracket, we've spoken about it, but these are young rosters. Yes, the centerpieces might be Aspas, and it might be
हाँ मतलब उधर मौसम जरूर खराब है. बहुत लोग को सर्दी है.
competition at the very peak of competition, and this is everything. Ardazine before champs was probably thinking, bloody hell, this might be my last chance to even play in pro.
Support DRX
maybe being an MVP.
अरे तुम MIBR support हो ये match?
But I want to see how all of these players perform when the pressure is really on.
But मेरे को पता है MIBR जीतने वाली है मैच.
ठीक है मैं full support DRX, full support.
Like we know that the veterans are going to be doing well in this matchup. To me, it's all about the
one beverage or TH.
But the performances that we've seen have been extremely impressive. It's not about the duelists here. I think it's about the support system and how to measure the times against something that I assume is going to be very aggressive on both sides. DRX, they want to use the Mosquito every single place. Yeah, that's 100% Mosquito then.
I think the DRX do struggle in some regard when Flashback isn't playing the Euro with their composition in terms of finding the right timings to take fights. Flashback often ends up giving his life up a lot on the Neon. You don't have too much of the get out of jail cards compared to the Euro, but it's interesting. I mean, how can we expect anything different? They've been going for this double duelist, centered around the Waylay, the entire tournament long. Why would they change it up now? But MIBR are a dangerous team on this map.
Well, let's go ahead and settle the score. Who will reign supreme? Is it Brazil? Is it Korea? Who better to call the action than Achilles?
One more series here in this arena. One more team to advance further here in the playoffs. And one more to be sent home here today. It's all to play for. DRX just watched their Pacific brothers in PRX advance forward, make it into that top 4. Quad, the turnaround on their year, and a chance at a second trophy for Aspas. They are going to be hungry for this win.
No doubt about it. I mean, MIBR has looked phenomenal throughout this entire event. And yesterday coming so close against NRG, multiple OTs, and despite Aspas having maybe the best game we've ever seen in VCT, definitely the best game we've seen in Champions, just still couldn't quite get it over the line.
Quick jiggle there going on punish from Flashback, sends out the relay bolt to try to delay, does get pinged though. They now frantically try to spray him out of his position. He is going to get stunned up, but they're still not scaling because they're not sure what else is behind this smoke. Mako now looking to join in the frenzy. Aim is going to be broken. Mako going to be good for one, but Cortezia applies another, and Bane manages to find himself a collapse. Inferno and Cortezia both get taken down. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of DRX with Hyunmin on the prowl, swinging it around the back, but it does get noted here. That's right, not going to be connecting. Hyunmin looking for a little bit more, but opts to back away and play this out patiently. They know that they have him boxed in.
They might try to challenge him here. Still have time for a rotate.
Smoke falling, Bane out in front is able to find it, and that is going to be the pistol going the way of DRX.
Yeah, just a kind of a wonky round here to start.
आज पता चलेगा कोरिया नेम अच्छा है या ब्राजीलियन नेम.
Before Mako's able to get there and at least bail them out. Just unbelievable.
बेन को कोलैट मिला इसलिए राउंड निकला.
अबे भाई फिर भी वो लोग अच्छा शूट कर रहे थे हां जस्ट
Gets things started off on the right foot for DRX.
फ्लैशबैक में वो लोग बहुत टाइम लगा है.
Has had the America's numbers, that's for sure.
काफी टाइम मिल गया माको को भी क्लोज आके एक ट्रेड करने में.
So many talented players on this team, and we've seen what they can do on this map already. We saw them best team Heretics on it. We saw what Aspas can do once he gets that op in hand. Good start for DRX. Mako looking for any joy he can find here. Artazine though.
Artazine
slides in. Freeing has to back off and
भाई फ्रीइंग का एक भी डेंजर परफॉर्मेंस देखने को नहीं मिला ये टूर्नामेंट में. ये टूर्नामेंट में उसका एक भी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस नहीं मिला. वो अपनी
It's the catch on the lurk. A couple more players going to be going his way, given that it was the ghost that rings out. And will not be able to hold his own. Get some damage across on the Inferno, but now Mako playing point. Has to make them back away. Paranoia going to be sent, but Aspas able to dodge it. But does take a good shot through that box. So finds himself down to 37.
It's a nice read. Getting that there's at least a couple players over on to B. Let's go A. Simple. Good decision making. Good recognition of their situation. Flashback.
Judge कर रहा है.
In with a judge. Still has.
भाई उसके पास दुनिया का best timing है.
He loses this somehow though. Would be a very good post-plan weapon for MIBR to try to scoop up. He's going to be rerouted. Make his way through the alley. Up and over the top goes Shunman, hits the saturate, connecting there on Inferno. And now Flashback goes to the slide in.
Whoa!
Three remaining players. Just bang the fall, no weapons going to be lost there aside from the Ghost. Defuse comes in, it's a 2-0 start for DRX.
Yeah, so far, you got to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of not giving up too much easily towards MIBR, at least in an anti-eco round. Give them much hope. Yeah, Aspas good for one. Certainly the GOAT is always going to be good for one, it feels like, at the minimum.
Good for 80
yeah,
yesterday.
No kidding.
भाई ये फ्रीइंग ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट एक भी अच्छा राउंड नहीं दिखाया है.
That ace in overtime was one of the greats.
नहीं एक अच्छा मैच.
That'll live on in Valorant history for forever.
कौन? फ्रीइंग.
Now a tough round for DRX. A rifle, a judge, a marshal, a guardian, a stinger. A lot of different variety. To get aggressive with that judge, but obviously MIBR knows it's there.
So makeup is साले कोरियन है वो.
Consideration in this round.
Oh, he's going to go sliding forward. He's going to be rewarded with one. Artist
मेरे को तो फ्रीइंग सुन के भाई उसका AC याद आता है.
So player advantage as well as that Phantom scooped up here for
किसको मारा? सेंट्रल्स को मारा था ना? ओ भाई ये क्या बोनस राउंड कन्वर्ट.
Another 3K for him.
अकेला मार रहा है.
Right there, straight in front
निकलता
of
डन
his
सीन
sights.
आजा वॉच पार्टी करेंगे.
Tezia able to find a one. Be the 1v4 clutch to deny this bonus conversion.
Spike down, calling Bane over. Add a little bit of extra layers, protecting it. Don't have too much left here.
उसने भरा कल सबको इतना मार के भी नहीं जीते.
Taking his time, clearing
मेरे
angles.
आसपास वैसा नहीं है.
DRX happy to just hold one side or the other.
समझा क्या?
He's been so good this event. Let's see if he's got some magic.
Leo तेरे को पड़ा.
Seen the arm of Flashback there.
Flashback also playing like he saw Cortezia.
Picked
up. It's the shutdown. It's a great shot to be able to find him on the back of the slide. But Bane there is that second layer. Cannot get that transfer. The 3-0 start is DRX. Get the bonus converted.
Kind of curious. You know, I thought, oh, DRX picking defender side. Well, clearly this is their more comfortable side of the map. Protocols look nice. Flashback able to find some good timings. Able to win some fights out in the open. Against Verno and Aspas. So far, so good for DRX. But absolutely MIBR can punch back. Seen it plenty. Flashback has an ult. Tezia close. His neural theft. That's how they want to prioritize the order.
MIBR के against. मैं बोल रहा हूँ MIBR on
probably Verno, but
नहीं भाई रियल बोल रहा हूँ.
Low-lying trips. They are going to go for Cortezia.
Well, they get the neural theft online.
ठीक है on paper.
Very good to have it. Managed to take that first step towards pulling off the drifting.
बहुत अच्छी है.
Spot, not
Stats wise,
it's very true. Freeing It's identified back pillar. Not that that's going to be a huge shocker in some ways.
He hasn't toggled his camera until now.
Stinger.
Sends it out. Will be cleared, but MIBR pushing forward, looking to take the space here on the site. Just able to get a grab there. Free finds a headshot. Odyssey going to be taken down as the ping reveal comes through. Free quickly finds himself a second kill. Now the two remaining players boxed in low on weaponry, just as trying to hold the line. Will be free with the free kill of his own. Deny the thrifty attempt away.
You have to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of just not making mistakes.
On paper bhi aur
really
ye
clean,
stats wise bhi
really
DRX
solid
bahut
macro and micro. You know, waiting for everybody to group up before they push around towards the front of sight. Being really patient, also hitting some really nice shots as freeing. Finding those headshots quickly. Picks himself up a 3K on the B side. And it looks like we're going to have a quick timeout from MIBR.
Wasn't sure if it was going to go in the previous round, but waiting until the next buy does come through. Fraud looking to try to right the ship here for the team.
Bhai,
We've seen how well prepped MIBR can be when it comes down to their opponent's map.
for
picks.
real ye log DRX wale log bhai Marco bahut deserving player hai bhai.
Needs to try to turn the tides here.
हाँ ना भाई
quickly.
पूरी जिंदगी तो दे दी इधर ही
पूरी जिंदगी दे दी
right? The fact that
वो
DRX goes for
DRX का
Road
विराट
instead of
कोहली है
Sunset.
भाई.
You know, in a lot of
वो भी और बोस्टर भी ये दोनों बहुत डेंजर लोग
नहीं तो बोस्टर जीत लिया ना दो इंटरनेशनल
go for risks like that. He's usually the kind of guy
बापू
who's
कुछ नहीं जीता
आज तक कुछ नहीं जीता है
kind of ride what their
उसके
ideas
सारे
are, what
ex
their prep
teammates
is.
जीत गए
But and especially with
एक
seeing
ना एक बार
Pro
कुछ ना कुछ.
previously, a lot of it from MIBR. I thought maybe they'd at least make a go of that, let it float. You know it's going to be
कोरिया का
MIBR
अकेला एक ऐसा वेटरन प्लेयर होगा जो इतने टाइम से खेल भी रहा है और जीता नहीं है कुछ. और वो कंटिन्यूअसली परफॉर्म भी कर रहा है.
Also curious if they, once they got through the draft, anticipated Flashback playing this Neon. He's done plenty in the past, but
मजाक में सैड भी
very
होता
much
है. वो सारे
thought
तो
that
बोल
one
तो
of
रहा
the
हूँ.
beaches that grew alongside the Waylay, rather than sticking with
हाँ
something
ना भाई
that's
सब
a little
लोग
bit
भरते
older for DRX.
This is a huge round already, seemingly in this map. MIBR, let's see what they got. Aggressive push out.
DRX is looking for a crunch play here. Now that the weapons are back in hand, but Hyunmin not going to be seeing much over at tiles. Refracts back up the top mid, and MIBR very easily able to get away from the trap.
Good
MIBR का गेम प्लान क्या होगा ये देखना पड़ेगा. टीजर पर कौन जीता कैसा मैच था?
Give anything over and gets a
वन साइडेड मैच था PRX लास्ट वाला मैप. PRX वन साइडेड था लास्ट. उसके पहले वाला TH ने मारा.
The camera, but now he's going to be out of line of sight of this. Spot out, but Flashback winning the fight. Plenty of damage. It's literally down to just double digit HP here. 11 remaining on him.
और उसको उसने नहीं देखा.
This tripwire can be jumped. This is going to be devastating. I don't think they have any idea.
The camera not see him at all.
उसने नहीं देखा था.
Odyssey able to find that kill. Now the neural theft immediately going to be invested. Hyunmin has to back away as the plant comes through from Shenum. Still a paranoia here for the post plant. As well as a recon of their own. Inferno.
Flashback
Send it in towards Market, but Mako
Flashback 1 HP है.
constantly disrespecting those smokes, constantly finding value through them.
कोडेजिया पे फाइट करेंगे ये लोग नीचे ऊपर पर बैठेगा.
Moya sent out, Flashback clears the trip. Wall going up, some spam shots, a relay bolt for the delay. Flashback finds himself out of sight, finds himself dead. But is he able to find the one, but can't get the follow-up, just taking too damn low. But time is ticking away. 3v2 for the retake, DRX trying to keep the streak going. While the readjust is able to find out as Hyunmin cleans up the enemy element. Refuse to come through, and DRX will maintain perfection now 5-0.
Ascent first map ऐसा ही था. Heretics one side निकाल दी थी.
Cortezio was really
Ascent first map, PRX Heretics.
during the timeout.
आसपास ने क्या किया देखा तुमने?
हाँ वो तो है
into the back line of DRX, but it's still not enough. They're still just too clean, too crisp right now. The last time that Mako and Aspas faced off was Champions 2023. Back when Aspas was in Loud in the group stages, and it was actually DRX who won that battle against that Loud core, that Champions core. So it's been a little while since these two tremendous veterans have squared off, and so far it's been Mako and company getting the better of Aspas's MIBR.
Spot on a one, but it's going to be Aspas tagged, so no real easy use of a Hunter's here to try to find an early pick. I think you heard it there. At the end of the replay, though, Fraud saying, get off site.
आज मैंने 3.5 लीटर पानी पिया
Just get him on
दोस्तों.
top of us. See if that adjustment's going to be able to come through.
That's a good shout. Got a little bit extra post-plant utility there. You're getting close to Verno's ult. Should have a good, deep setup if you can get there.
Oh,
That's a nice shot from Aspas.
Critical opening.
एक round की बात थी.
Vayne taken down. Hunter's Fury. Only other ultimate aside from flashbacks here. Now out of the equation. He is in deep. Gets a spot on the one. He's going to continue to try to scale. Poison Orb actually does save him off, and I think that had that not bloomed, he might have been baited forward. Now spaces in, dips in, gets one, gets out. Just Neon on Sova. Action across the map here between both sides.
That eliminates the Hunter's Fury from a possibility in the round. Yes, he gets it in death.
मारता है देखो टैप देखो.
Flashback not gonna be challenged on that angle just yet.
यार
Cortezia
हो तो
again,
ऐसा हो.
trying to take some space and a TP over. It's going to be difficult for DRX.
Plant going to be coming through. Mako falling into the trap. Cortezia able to find him, freeing, however, maybe here a little bit faster than they anticipate. Smoke goes up, and Hyunmin now peeking into mid, able to find one. Cortezia does well to find another, but Free is now opened up the site. Rap is getting ready to come through here at B main, and Artisan should have him get the right. But Freeing somehow gets the kill.
4 second की याद दिलाती भाई.
It's not planted for Cortezia, so he's got to come pushing forward. And Freeing is just too
भाई साहब बस मेरा मुंह खुलना था फ्रीइंग के लिए.
Incredible shots.
जग गया वो, जग गया.
DRX 6-0.
दोनों mid tap खोले भाई.
Okay. That's how it's going to be. This is scary for MIBR. How many times have we seen this event that somebody pulls off a spike and just hits a headshot?
Is this a buff? Is it been a buff? You get off the spike faster?
Yeah. Did they increase the drawdown time? Like, oh my god.
Insane, भाई.
Aim assist that is in the game that I don't know about.
But I mean, I love the way MIBR plays that round. The macro's great. Cortezia's cutting off rotations. They find a free B site. They've got DRX in complete disarray, but they lose to Freeing basically. Absolutely insane.
फ्रीइंग भर दिया और बोलो फ्रीइंग. मजा आ रहा है देखने में फ्रीइंग को मारते हुए.
Popping the overdrive, Paranoia connecting here on the Bane, hiding in around the corner. It's not able to find it. Aspas cleaning up one, pushing in, finds a second, Hyunmin get the rights. Bring, however, continuing to be the final boss here of this site. Let's shut down to go to the opposite side. The ping reveal off the neural depth. Spots out far too many targets surrounding him here. Peeks in for another kill of Inferno. This is the best chance now here for MIBR. Door broke in a reposition. Shenum looks to try to get the spike planted. Full kit of util available for flashback, but Cortezia finds fantastic timing to shut him down.
ऐसे कैसे? वाइड मोड का यूज करना सही टाइम पर. नहीं DRX जीत जाएगी.
On Mako's shoulders.
जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी.
Incredible clutches from this position. I just don't think he's going to be able to get it started. Shenum reading incredibly well. Exactly where his opponent's going to be.
Mako को देखो क्या patient है, क्या
should be unwinnable.
Disciplined है वो बंदा. 13 नहीं. पहला round तो आ गया.
Mako.
ये दिक्कत है ना आपने लिखा
on the economy will be able to find one. Looking now to just backpedal and go for the save. So MIBR at long last going to be able to get themselves here on the board at round number 7. They're still in massive deficit to try to claw back.
Yeah, and I like it from MIBR. Just go into, one of the simple plays that they have. Something you see a lot from them, obviously with different agents, but with the Waylay instead of the Neon, the Paranoia. Do a quick push up from Aspas, and this time he's got the overdrive. Rocking and rolling. Great setup for him. Great relay bolt to get the second. Couldn't get any further. However, this time around, able to hold the post plant quite nicely.
Wow, 6-6 की बात कर रहे हैं अभी.
So honestly, I think MIBR playing good.
ये लोग 6-6 की बात कर रहे हैं.
They're getting beat. Some of the contact plays, something that they have generally been really, really good at this event.
Aspas going in for a check, but yeah, it's going to be Odyssey now taking down the Hunter's Fury coming across as well here from Bane. Looking for a punish, but looking everyone able to get out wide away from it for the over.
Oh, Aspas को बहुत low किया उसने.
3v3 down to 43.
भाई यार थोड़ा और left right हो जाता ना मजा आ जाती.
Ult expended. No avail here for DRX. They're going to pump the brakes and look to go ahead and re-clear back over towards A main. Mako out a little bit deeper.
भाई माको के पास बहुत अच्छा
angle है. क्या बोलते
हैं कंट्रोल रखने के लिए. इतना सारा मैप कंट्रोल है लोग के पास. देखो बेन भी फॉरवर्ड आ गया है. अब ये दोनों साथ में खेल सकते हैं. ये लो फ्रीइंग ने भी कंट्रोल ले लिया है. भाई दुनिया भर का मैप कंट्रोल है. आसपास को मारा तो पीछे.
Swings in to finish the job. They open the door for a brief little moment for one singular round, but now they slam it right back into MIBR's
पूरा मैप
face.
कंट्रोल लेके बैठे हैं भाई.
Guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
Info नहीं है, चलो खुद ही घुस जाओ.
A set play off the rip. They've got the Hunter's Fury. They've got the overdrive. And somehow, Flashback hits an unbelievable sliding shot to open things up as well. That's just classic DRX. Those set plays. I need this.
आसपास पीछे क्यों भाग रहा है डर गया लगता है
does ridiculous executes.
इतना क्लोज मैच हार के
Like
मोरल डाउन हो गया होगा
have it in them to just
थक जाते होंगे ना बे हर रोज
+2.
Thank you.
मेंटली थक
That's the first
जाते
time you've ever awarded me
अभी
points.
DRX 2 दिन बाद खेल रही है फ्रेश है
There's time for that to change.
वो लोग कल
Runner up one so far here for MIBR once again.
Got some dad jokes.
Hold off on that.
Wow.
Verno going to be taken down. Great shot though from Artizine. Flashback has been a consistent thorn in their side. Freeing. Getting timing to bit.
Oh.
Stuck back around the corner. Just fast enough to avoid falling.
भाई फ्रीइंग उधर एक मारता है इतना लिट होने के बाद.
Marco arriving.
Spike down mid.
Finds the backstab on Shannon before he can get the backstab on Freeing.
They're so well drilled. I mean, every time they're taking fights, it's two players against one, it feels like. Outside of Flashback, just winning some crazy 1vx situations. Yunmin, though, in a precarious position.
Now the recovered weapon, Artizine going to try to check every single angle, but Yunmin will be able to find it.
Insane.
And shot into the spray down, 8-1. DRX expounding upon this lead.
इन लोग ने कल इतना मेंटली टायरिंग गेम खेला उसके बाद DRX जो 2 दिन बाद खेल रही है फ्रेश टीम.
This early?
I think you do.
डिफरेंस दिख रहा है भाई.
Their defender side was good against Heretics, but I don't know if you can let this go any further. It's just crazy how disciplined they are right now. I mean, this is the best I think I've seen from DRX since the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah. It's looking very clean. So in fact, that second timeout does have to come through. It's just too much of a deficit. You can use this to convert, to run back these next 3 rounds, make it an 8-4. You do start feeling a bit more cozy.
Yes.
Clean up a pistol, get an operator into the hands of Ospas, have him find that map-wide impact with it. It's got to be the game plan here for MIBR, but it has to start now. It cannot start at the half.
Fully agree. And the other thing is, to build on what you're saying, is that if you could get those 3 in a row going into the second half, get the pistol, all of a sudden you have a tremendous amount of momentum and energy behind you, and that's something that this team thrives on. That's something that's going to get hearts in, that's going to get Cortezia standing up, and that's what they need. They need that injection of energy, that spirit that has carried them so well throughout this event.
China तो जा ही सकते हैं बाजू में
Can just be a bit of a softer start. I mean, these guys through the ringer. You think about the series that they played yesterday.
Right.
How many times they were going through OTs. Only to fall short after breaking
किसका MIBR का
best of 3 global kill record.
Heretics बाहर हो गए ना
There's exhaustion. There's got to be some tiredness that needs to be shaken off here for MIBR. 4 ultimates to try to utilize here. To rescue as many rounds as they possibly can. Crunch attempt outside of A.
Shanghai is
going to be spotted there. As Bing immediately pivots over to join in alongside Freeing. Changed up the cam setup. Further back situation here for him.
Change up for the trips too.
जा रहे हैं?
Hello? Top, able to get the spot just to the 1.
Oh no.
Virgin path's now going to be gone. As Kenneth does manage to TP back through into the smoke out to safety. That's completely shut the door on this site here. What's MIBR now trying to do? They have to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
जिंजी का hometown है शंघाई समझ जाओ.
Artsin is ready.
Next year champion जीतेगी global esports.
Huge shot. That's really big. Gets rid of all that side for util.
Hunter's Fury to try to further open things up. Check these corners. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Bane playing forward, trying to find one, but cannot find any. Flashback has arrived.
अभी जिंदा है.
It's the 1 kill. Trying to get the reset.
मर गया.
Tezia still alive, still breathing, and now it is down to Mako. Once again, he looks for the first, finds it, but cannot get the reset. Big 3K here for Tezia. As MIBR will be able to double up their round count.
Yeah,
next year Shanghai
really
में champions
nice for MIBR that they're able to get
Aisa.
back to safety after the
बाजू वाला देश है.
pass. If they had been a few steps further forward, could have been
setting
a
बैठा के
very
रखेंगे
different
पहले.
situation.
Aisa.
They're
Next
able
year
to
for
reset,
sure.
get that big opener from Cortezia. Keep marching forward. A 3K for him.
अभी से तैयारी
Exactly
चालू कर
what the
देते.
doctor ordered. Now, couple more.
Flashback stray की
Definitely
जगह.
should start to believe.
Stray को तो लाया था MIBR बोल रहा हूँ DRX ने और उसके बाद उन लोग का पूरा गेम प्लान ही बिगड़ गया था.
Gunman going up and over, gets the spot. This is exit as Flashback trying to scale. Some similar ideas here on the opposite side of the map, trying to go for that crunch, but instead they find themselves back in the mid. Verno's going to be dead tiles. Clearing out the camera, grabbing up the orb, denying that away, potentially from the MIBR players.
Hyunmin just absolutely failed Mako out.
Next.
What a crazy good shot.
Velocity Gaming jeetega next.
Also get an immense amount of damage on the Shenum. Moment now down to 18. Drone not going to be able to check in the mid, so Artesian and Ospas unscouted for now, but suspicions certainly aroused here from the side of DRX.
Wow, nice swing.
Aspas zinda hai. Able to find the one, but Aspas doing well to get the reset, find that kill, but Flashback still here.
Flashback bhi abhi zinda hai.
Spike stuck inside of B main. There's no health really remaining on this. Aspas needs to come to the rescue.
Shannon bhi abhi zinda hai.
Shannon just find the headshot.
1 HP hai bhai. Ab
now 2v1. Have the spike. The first one found.
Shannon
Mako
abhi
has
zinda
fallen.
hai.
Now just down to freeing. Hasn't retapped it. Staring in towards main. Freeing. Just back behind the box here in the corner of Mark, and as that smoke dissipates, Shenum has to lend credence to this angle. He's going to end up out for the open free.
Anti-Shenum.
No consecutive round wins to be found here in the half. DRX. And once again, looking at attempt two.
Next
it's just impressive
Velocity
how quick DRX is able to find these first kills and then just reset, go back into some defaults, hold the line. You know, some good trades here and there. Shenum doing everything he could in this round. Played it magnificently with 18 HP, but it just wasn't quite enough. Could be a 9-3.
Check the Indian में शाहरुख खान ले जा सकता है इंडिया को VCT में.
Love to believe in curses if they can get this to go.
Like maybe a play for the orb if you can get that. Ospas can get the ult online, potentially pass that Vandal over. For now, has been able to dodge up the utility. Seems like he doesn't have any interest in this at all. Mako on the spot check. We'll see plenty of players, and here we go. Will be the overdrive picked up.
कैसे? Cortesia के पास भी weird है. Artisan के पास भी है.
Over now does so. Stinger going to be in behind this one as Artisan does get the Vandal.
Shenum और Varno तो
all of
बच्चे हैं
DRX is here though. They're going to challenge. They might swing in.
It's likely about to get very messy as the Saturate goes in, but Flashback, the first one to fall, the overdrive now going to be hopped, and Ospas immediately able to find Bane. Relay bolt connecting Gunman, trying to escape, tucks it behind the box. Mako at distance, able to find the kill there, but gets Ping revealed and taken down by Shenum. Green running out of bullets, has to tuck back there at Street. Gunman clearing out the recon.
Oh,
Shenum
nice
shuts him down.
shot. Shenum.
Clear the cam and freeing, now having to do it all. Two players in around the back of the site. Well, forces him back away.
Last appearance is Fnatic.
Final spot as well as the reveal. He gets tagged down to 56.
NRC जाएगी भाई.
There with the smoke in conjunction.
Should be round in the bag here for the side of MIBR. Has to wait for the smoke to fall, but no one there. Could be tucked in, could be anywhere. Freeing, needing to check every single angle. Confirms the presence of two, but even if he could find them, I don't think he's going to be able to read Shenum's position up on top of the box. The time is dwindling. Further damage found, and this one is certainly over. Cortesia able to find it. It's going to be 3-9 here at the half.
A pretty crazy start to this match. DRX on their defender side, just stalwart. So difficult for MIBR to get much done, but able to find 3.
Now they move over to that defending side. Still an opportunity if they can
बस
get
थोड़ी
that
थोड़ी जगह
opening
patchy है.
pistol. Really start that snowball for the squad. They absolutely cannot run
वो
this
ठीक हो
one
जाएगा
back.
तो फिर मैं रखने
As we
लग
go to the
जाऊँगा.
halftime, we're going to go ahead and send it down where Lou is hanging by with Verno's
जैसे
dad.
मैं जब मैं 22 तारीख को जाऊँगा वर्नो के पप्पा. अरे?
Et j'ai un papa stressé, mais un papa
भाई क्या
très
ड्रिप
fier
से के ना
अरे वर्नो के डैड भाई लग रहे ना
for an interview. So Trey, the first thing I wanted to
प्लेयर
ask
लग
you
रही है
is, we've
King
seen your
लग रहे,
son
King.
taking the IGL responsibilities recently with MIBR. So did he always had that, you know, big brain mastermind energy, let's say, back then?
Absolutely. I say you combine that with the competitive challenge that he likes to take on in any task that he's taking on. So that could be everything from Rubik's Cube to you know, think about Minecraft and just any game he wanted to take on when he's younger. But yes, IGL, no question.
Minecraft और challenging और
for sure. Donc la première question, est-ce que ton fils a toujours eu un peu cet esprit big brain, un peu de mastermind, puisqu'on sait c'est l'IGL des MIBR? Et bah oui, il a toujours été très compétitif dans tout ce qu'il fait, que ce soit sur d'autres jeux, que ce soit sur du Rubik's Cube ou ce genre de choses. Il a un esprit de tryhard. And we know how
ये मैच जीतेगा PRX से जीतेगा उसके बाद NRG Fnatic में से जो हारेगा वो जो ये मैच जीतेगा वो PRX से खेलेगा मान लो for example DRX.
I do. I've got two things. One, they accepted him on the team. I mean, this was a new country, new team, new language, and the best compliment he received was, "You're almost Brazilian." So this is a team that's here to win. Good luck, guys. Vamos Brazil.
Vamos Brazil, and let's see, of course, if they can take the win. Donc deuxième question, on a vu qu'on galérait un petit peu côté MIBR. Est-ce que tu as des mots pour les aider, pour les encourager? Comment tu gères un peu ce stress? Et ben voilà, moi je le gère. Verno est arrivé dans une nouvelle équipe, nouveau pays, nouvelle langue, etc. Et le meilleur compliment qu'on lui fait, c'est
जैसे मान लो ये DRX जीत गई तो DRX PRX होगा उसमें PRX जीत गई मान लो तो PRX आगे जाएगी NRG Fnatic में मान लो Fnatic हार गई तो Fnatic PRX होगा वो उसमें जीतेगा वो वापस NRG से खेलेगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में ऐसा
Father watching his son here on stage, the biggest stage of all. Sees him now in a position potentially down and out, but that run back certainly can get started here in the second half. But now the Coinbase Econ report will take a look at Freeing, as he has just been incredible.
Yeah, this is a huge boon for DRX. Freeing hasn't had the greatest tournament. This isn't Tahoe Freeing. This isn't, kickoff into Bangkok Freeing that we've seen in the last couple of iterations of DRX this year. But today, what a time to find his moments and start stepping up. Shout out to Cortezi on the other side, 12 kills for him.
भाई बुली लग रहा है भाई
Now you go into
ऐसा लग रहा है
MIBR,
फ्रीइंग को देख के सबको
generally
बुली
pretty
करता
fearsome
होगा
defender side on this map. I mean, they had this scoreline
Subtil
themselves
लगाता
against
होगा।
Heretics. It was 9-3.
इतना मत
So
इधर
certainly this is a mega huge
इनकी
pistol.
वॉल्यूम कम कर तो आपके पास बहुत लो आ रही है
Full ghosts purchased here for MIBR. Similar for DRX. Mako, of course, always going to be favoring the classic.
सही है
Flashback with a frenzy, going to look to close the
सही है
gaps. Quick clear of that camera here in B main. Hopefully Cortezia backing away, playing safe as Chunman goes up and over the top.
रणविन तो अंदर ही घुस गया अरे ये लोग कैसे अरे बोले तेरे को भी स्लाइड तू स्लाइड करेगा ले
Be able to find a kill here on a flashback.
Great fast rotations for MIBR there. Not expecting it was flashback.
It's only a minor amount of damage dealt here on the two players. Odyssey and Cortezia both down to 74. Paranoid goes across, connects here on the Bane, has to backpedal through the wall, and Alpha at the same time able to scale forward, finding two quick kills. As Kevin and Mako both get taken down. Free can only find the one as Aspas comes alive.
आसपास जिंदा हो गया
The much needed pistol collected at MIBR. They take that first step.
Just gotta like the protocols that they've gotten into place. If they're gonna go B, we rotate quick, and we just play for the retake. Great ping out from Verno. Continues to be stellar with the Sova util.
भाई ये आसपास क्या रैंडम क्रॉसर लगा लिया
Just beautiful. Only losing, I think, one
इतना बड़ा
player
क्रॉसर लगाया
there
उसने
throughout the chaos. They get to come in to this anti-eco. Some pretty fearsome firepower. Rifle for Aspas. Cortezia with the Guardian. Zenum with the Bulldog.
Aspas actually swapping over, goes for the Outlaw instead.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Get those snipers online nice and early. This is where the pain can certainly begin for DRX.
Ready for a few more collats?
Oh, yes. It's incredible to witness the first time out. I'd love to see it again if you could replicate that success.
Oh, yes.
And that is going to be MIBR. Feeling very cozy. See, though, for now, just the full classics. Looks like Drone's still going to be invested into the round here for DRX. The spot on Verno quickly clears it. Hanging out with that stinger, but Aspas now presence is known. Finds a headshot, didn't need it, put a little flare on it. Takes down Freeing for a little bit more and will be rewarded. Back now dead. Spike stranded. Another 3K with just Mako to fall.
आसपास अभी जिंदा है उत्कर्ष भाई गुड मॉर्निंग
MIBR to really jumpstart the engine.
Exactly what they needed. And this defender's side sniping has proved to be so challenging for so many teams to get through. Aspas is the best.
I know.
He just showed you why. Completely isolating that spike there. No chance for them to even get into a position to plant it.
It's one away from an overdrive.
phenomenal start, just flying here. Kind of expect one half armor on Bane. I had to go to a Guardian or Mako to get him to full armor.
Comms cleared, Paranoia sent, Refract has to be taken. Shot's not going to be finding any damage, zones him away here for the moment. Everyone playing away from mid aside from Mako, but them not really committing to a full peek in. They've got a decent read on what Osmos's position was going to be. Said 4 players clustered now, getting ready to move forward towards Genum. Here at Alley. Drone looking for the spot, really only catches the head of one, but weapon of another.
Couple guns there. Nobody making too big of a move for MIBR on the
मत
map.
टाइम हो गया जमा हो रहे हो तुम नहीं बे कि क्या बोरिंग आ मैच चल रहा है ना कुछ मजा नहीं आ रही.
Like spotted.
Never mind, it is very interesting right now. Very interesting.
Full armor, meaning absolute jack.
MIBR is going.
A double take, but no. He actually catches a glimpse of flashback and taken down. He at the same time holding the line
Whoa!
in this round. He's a catastrophe for DRX. So well piloted for MIBR. As Mako tries
Wow! Is it a comeback, brother?
Bonus is converted. MIBR beginning their own similar streak throughout the defense.
नहीं उसने spot किया था उसने.
The headshot with the outlaw to kick things off. And then DRX tries to get going out in the world. Just feeling it there.
उसको ट्यूबलाइट पे जला दिया ना उसने.
अच्छा वो भाग रही थी इसलिए ट्यूबलाइट जली थी.
Get guns, boys. You can see here a little bit of shakiness from DRX.
लोहा भी कट जाए और
executes.
कौन से कॉलेज जाते हो नहीं मैंने खरीद लिया. Actually नाम नहीं था मैंने कॉलेज का.
Not liking what they were seeing there. Going to be kicked back onto potential sheriff buy for the team.
मुझे भी एक टाइम आउट की जरूरत है.
Very fast intervention here from Termi.
For sure. And it was the exact same thing on the other side. Bonus went to DRX and immediately timeout from Fraud. So you gotta right the ship quickly. You've given yourself such a nice advantage as DRX. Want to make sure that you keep MIBR at arm's reach. Don't give them that opportunity to get that courage, get that energy, get that vivaciousness that they have. Just curious to see what they want to do. I thought, when I looked at this comp for DRX, I thought this is going to be a great B exec comp. Like it feels a little bit like you have more ability to kind of claim space there versus A. I think it's a lot harder unless your coordination is really good between Hyunmin and Flashback on, clearing those angles. You maybe send one left, one right, but so far they haven't really looked like they're in sync. They're not quite able to get those opening kills that they need.
Hardly been able to find any kills so far in this half. Flashback still sat at 12. Zaspas still set in mid. Decides to back away though. And it's just going to be Artesine shutting the door. They still want to try to make this crunch happen here onto the site. Did opt to go for these Stinger purchases on 4 players. Relay Bolt to try to clear out. Artesine able to find a shot on the one, and Mako gets taken down as well. And all the entry power really starts to fall to the wayside. This is the 1-2 pump and a flawless finish. MIBR shrugging off that force up here on the Stingers. They're now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
Just so good in the decision making here. Great from Artsin. Aspas, man. Just so incredible with the snipers. The 1-2 hits the trailing player, adjusts for the lead. And now you're getting real close, 7-9. MIBR making the comeback happen.
Honestly, Aspas could have just kept the outlaw if he wanted. He's still got 3 players. Inferno quickly shrugging off the pressure here from Flashback. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin. Inferno swats the fly. Aspas a peek in the alley. Playing dead. Bane around the corner. Genum on the hunt.
भाई वर्नो क्या येड़ भगा दिया.
MIBR looking alive and well on this defense.
Oh man.
तबले नाक पे टेप क्यों लगाई है क्योंकि उनके नाक में स्टीमर है.
Everything executed so well here. Expecting Hyunmin to peek quick. Crosshair is perfect. The reaction great from Verno. Of course, Aspas right there with the operator. Tossed it off the map so you could go back to the outlaw. Figures that's got 2 bullets in the chamber instead of 1. It's better.
Yeah.
And he's got plenty of money. They're cash capped. It's fine.
भाई आसपास थोड़ा डेंजर प्लेयर नहीं है?
Frivolous decisions with the economy at this point. Once again, door just
again and again and again. DRX वापस close out करने में दिक्कत हो रही है उनको.
वही बात.
लोग G2 के अगेंस्ट तो बड़ा अच्छा क्लोज आउट किया था आप लोगों ने. आज क्या हो रहा है?
मेरे को तो याद ही नहीं आ रहा G2 वाला गेम.
अरे बाइंड पे मारे थे ना. एक मैप मार खाए थे. बाइंड पे मारे थे. फिर एक और एक मैप मारे. क्या पता मैं भी भूल गया.
Rotating out.
मेरे को सिर्फ Heretics और PRX याद आ रहा है.
Mousepad has come to reinforce this site, but unless they can get onto the A quickly, displace Verno. Still going to be in for a world of pain.
सही क्यों लगा ये टेप? अरे सांस ज़्यादा आती है ना भाई.
For sure.
वो टेप ऐसे तेरी नाक को ऐसे खोल देती है. सांस ज़्यादा आती है.
Kind of curious if they want to just give it straight to Hyunmin and try to use it to get this round to go. I mean, you're starting to get desperate. It's going to be tied up if you can't get this Thrifty to come through.
Rocco sending out the paranoia across the backside, goes TPing forward right in front of Verno's face. Verno dropping down, has the reveal, freeing, gone, gets the headshot on the flashback, cleans up Bane. And on this attack, DRX.
स्वच्छ भारत अभियान कर दिया उनका.
वर्नो की मम्मी बढ़ गई.
MIBR continuously shut them down and read them like a book.
पूछा लगाया ना वर्नो इधर.
Both teams start their defender side 6 in a row.
माँ को चुम्मी देने आया था.
But MIBR is looking
क्या ही एम कर रहा है भाई वर्नो.
And it's starting with this guy right here, the IGL, Verno. Verno's parents got to love that. For sure.
भाई वो जो नीचे वो आसपास की बहन है या साली है या वाइफ है?
क्या
उसका भी इंटरव्यू हुआ था ना? Sprint forward, Hyunmin, convergent paths, getting a catch here on Ascent, but if they can't find these targets, it might not matter at all. The Hunter Sphere now going to be coming through, Hyunmin having to refract back. Damage out on the flashback, sitting here alongside the wall, getting decayed even lower. Pushes forward, but the shorty's there, and Artisan cuts him down to size. Spike in play, but it's a 4v5 to the post plant. Cam does get cleared out. Osboss, deep line, rotating around the back with that operator in hand, going now through the attacker spawn, and freeing might just get caught off guard. It's down in towards mid, but I believe that Osboss should be hearing this as Bane is trying to dodge out this drone. Rotating around, freeing, not going to be able to clear this door fast enough. Dead to rights, and now the weapon swap can come through. Osboss looking for the breakthrough, cannot find it. Him at the same time, able to find two back over on the side, gets blinded, finds a third. And somehow, some way, DRX converting this round, breaking the win streak here from MIBR as they get themselves up to double digits. Monstrous performance here from Hyunmin. So we will have to see those kills back.
मैंने बोला था कि बोरिंग होगा मैच और वो 9-5 पे बोला था कि वन साइडेड मार रही है DRX. अब 4 राउंड MIBR ने DRX को
challenges the angle. No, he's screwed anyway.
क्या करूं?
It's a nice play.
क्या करूं?
I love the way Osboss lurks though. Seen it a lot from him. Something Fraud has said that they've got into their game plan. That he at times is going to be that lurker, that flanker, and almost was the difference maker. But somehow, some way, Hyunmin just does it. Now flashback with an op here for DRX.
Saw how good he was in his last series. From the attack, certainly a big change up, but all players now from DRX clustered here. Artisan, forward committed position. Smoke up onto market. Gonna bloom the orb to try to go ahead and stay quiet in the corner. He taps it all to pieces. 3 quick kills. He just never even considered it. They'll be able to find one, but nothing more than that. We are tied up at 10-10. MIBR not letting DRX start to run away with this again.
Yeah, and I think you can see some of the lack of that DRX has on this map because they're not checking these corners. There was no one to clear that recon dart. If it was able to scan that position that Artisan was in. But they don't. It goes deep to try to set up Hyunmin for the dash.
Oh, with those kills, it's going to be a pit online for Artisan. And a second timeout call here for DRX. Both coaches fully involved.
Danger scene कर दिया है MIBR ने. 10-10 हुए है ना?
He just gambled so much economy into that round as DRX going for that operator. I mean, yes, you have an overdrive, so you've got the ability to kind of go for some kind of half-buy here or something like that and still get the job done, but gonna have to really dig deep here as DRX.
Yes.
Gonna need something more than just a Hyunmin hero play.
But ये लोग ज़्यादा danger लोग हैं ना. ओए उसका पंखा गिर गया.
MIBR is too good. They've got you at every twist and turn, and they've got all kinds of little ideas. Bruno just can hold sight by himself. That's a problem.
MIBR है तैयार.
Tuck players in a weird spot they're not expecting. Aspas has a sniper. That's just a problem for everybody everywhere all the time. There's so much to contend with.
And because the previous rounds being so one-sided,
आसपास जिन पे ऑपरेटर आ चुकी है.
Everybody's still just gonna have so much.
और आसपास वापस 20 किल पे पहुंच
Last
गया.
the distance into OT.
वो भी क्या क्रॉसहेयर लगा के देख रहे हो.
Handle a Guardian, a Bucky, and a push into mid where Aspas is about to thrive. Finds the first, the Bucky now on the floor. Pit immediately going to be invested, locking off all of that approach to A.
They didn't see him doing that last time that he tried to push out, I don't think. I don't think they have protocols ready.
Now on the angle here as well, in market. Delays further with the relay bolt. Pizia able to find Hyunmin scaling forward over towards Boba. Tried to go for the double dash entry. Ping on the one. Paco dead. DRX frazzled and absolutely screwed in this round.
आसपास को पीक दे रहे हैं, डर ही नहीं है.
Maybe some weapons potentially to be collected here in mid, but it is not. Aspas is certainly feeling it now. Another multi-frag round and potentially another flawless here. As MIBR look to go ahead and regain this lead for themselves. Spain will be able to find one, finds two. Still in this fight, but this would be an ace clutch.
Lead आ गई, हाँ अब तो lead भी आ गई.
Cheering for it already, but he is still a world away from making this happen. Perhaps if he can find a kill on an Artisan, open up this A site, maybe then it'll be in the works.
That's wanting, but yeah, he's got to get Artisan.
Nowhere for him to hide. Erltef just come through. Smoke now blooming. Artisan maybe able to find a great time if he continues to push as soon as this tap comes in. Might just have him dead to rights, and right now Bane not paying attention to this. The snake bite gonna be landing at his feet. Artisan will deny it away from him.
Gangster
regained. MIBR 2 away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, these defensive side protocols so strong, but it's just this aggressive push up ahead of the smoke.
doesn't
have something to try to break that angle, whether it be something from the Sova, deep pieces of util. So Aspas just happy to take that. Reading, Free was going to go for the gun, just shuts him down with the shorty, and you couldn't even get the overdrive into play in that round. Just gets knocked out right off the rip. Let's see what DRX wants to do.
Three ultimates to try to utilize. There's a big reveal as Shadow frantically trying to find this damage. Bruno quickly scaling forward in behind him, and no one's paying attention. He's just running at him, and he's mowing them down one after the other. Already DRX sent reeling Bane down to 9 health. And every single time they try to go for a strategy, MIBR, they just disrespect it. Bane gets cut in half. Double stack here to watch over towards top mid. Cortesiak can quickly counter swing out. Should Freeing be able to find one. We'll smoke the angle. There's a push in. Freeing is just not ready for it at all. Clean from Artisan. As MIBR get up to map point.
I mean, they've just got
एक राउंड जीतने दिया भाई.
वो भी फ्री फंड का. ये वर्नो क्या कर रहा है और सुन क्यों नहीं रहे वो लोग.
वर्नो नहीं, वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं.
हाँ लोग कूद रहे हैं उनके पीछे और वो लोग बह रहे हैं. कुछ यूटिलिटी साउंड से प्रेस किया क्या उनका.
नहीं, वो बहुत अचानक भयानक गेमिंग किया.
Oh my God.
एक्सपेक्ट कोई ऐसा करेगा नहीं भाई, अचानक ऐसा स्टेज से ड्रॉप करके.
वो अकेला ही वैसा ही कूदता है ना पर.
Looking to bring this one to a conclusion, avoid overtime. I think they certainly had their full fill of them yesterday. That follow-up shot. Actually not found quite just yet. Set up waiting out the ping. Goes for the reposition now.
आसपास छोड़ ही नहीं रहा पीक. जाऊंगा ही नहीं.
DRX once again scrambling, pushing over towards Verno. who has had their number all half long.
They're even going to group up with Freeing here. I would have liked to have seen him do a little bit more to track down some players at mid, but just going to try to overwhelm Verno, who has been unstoppable.
Paranoia, but not a fast enough collapse coming through. Being able to find one, but now Verno strikes. Rewarded with 2 quick kills. Swoop coming in, freeing. Lost here into the cage. What is he as well as Shannon, but Verno still alive, still breathing, still fragging. As freeing is down to 16. He would love to get this regen shield to start ticking back up. Slowly just backpedaling away. Trying to go on a rotate. 4 bullets left in the magazine here for the moment. Would love to reload this, but just doesn't want to make a lick of noise.
डेंजर आदमी है यार वो
A little bit of the idea here. MIBR, Aspas.
DRX मैच क्लोज क्यों नहीं कर पाते क्या पता भाई.
Before you can, as freeing, so he's gonna have to somehow, some
G2
way
के against ही क्लोज किया है.
stop the superstar. So close.
He's not even going to go for a backside plant. That is just going to be Aspas taking him down and bringing this to its end. Only one round found along the attack. DRX gets smothered out of Sunset.
साला कहाँ से निकाला है?
The biggest way possible.
Just phenomenal. Hard to do it better than they did on that defender's side.
Now it all comes down to this last map pick here from DRX Ascent to see if they can stick around.
जब वो दोनों का साउंड नहीं आया फिर बिल्ली मारा.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
भाई DRX आज तक नो वे भाई. मैंने DRX के 1000 मैचेस देख लिए होंगे. 1000 मैचेस आज तक देखा भाई कभी नहीं. Another day, another अबे भाई साहब.
Before I leave, Lisa, before I leave, may I ask your aim routine?
वर्नो की चेकिंग करवा. क्या आदमी है बे वो वर्नो भाई. अपडेट क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कुछ भी मारा है भाई. बीच में एक अमेरिका का बंदा 4 ब्राजील के लोगों को लीड कर रहा है. क्या है ये मैच भाई? ये आया फिर 25 मार दिया. ये लाला 16 18 3 हर्ष में ये लोग अपने डिफेंस में 16 14 13 ऐसे किल्स मारे हैं भाई.
आना येड़ भगाई भाई. Exclamation Discord to joining Discord. Check out ROG laptops. Let's go. उनके साथ ऐसा नहीं.
अरे ये तो आप हो.
Freaking idiot. Wow.
उसने क्या सेव
कि अगर 2 ऑब्जेक्टिव कंप्लीट हो गए, I wonder what is that objective? I would like to see that.
सूला सार गया वो डिफेंस में, हाँ ना। एनिमी प्रिंस है, कुछ भी कर सकता है। भाई तुम पिल्ले जैसी आवाज क्यों निकालते बार बार?
What the hell? Before PRX win, after PRX win.
थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो जाता ना आज का गेम। थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो जाता ना आज का गेम।
अगर आप सब चाहते हो आपके साथ ये ना हो तो चेक आउट ROG लैपटॉप्स www। ये क्या हालत है भाई, लेकिन ये लैपटॉप क्या हालत है, वेंटिलेटर पे भी नहीं है वो।
तुम्हारा पीकेएम्स कितना चल रहा है?
मेरा पीकेएम्स टॉप पे चल रहा है, टॉप 5।
अपन भी अपना पीकेएम चेक करते हैं। 4 आसपास 16-4 गया। ये लोग 2-2 बार मरे हैं भाई। ओह शिट। और इनके डिफेंस में देखते हैं, अटैक में देखते हैं ना। भाई फ्लैशबैक 0 किल मारा है अटैक में उनके। ब्रो नो वे। कौन जीता PRX और TH में PRX? कुछ भी नहीं मिलेगा। 1 मिलियन में रैंक मेरी, 1,000,066 पे हूँ मैं। ओके ब्रो, फिनिश टॉप 50%। करेक्ट, इनकरेक्ट, करेक्ट, करेक्ट। 1 सेकेंड, व्हाट? मैंने PRX टीम हेरेटिक्स सही डाला था ये मैच। PRX जीत गई तो ये तो करेक्ट हो ही गया। और अभी तो MIBR का मैच चल रहा है ना DRX के साथ, और DRX तो मैंने बहुत पहले बाहर कर दी थी। बट NRG फनाटिक G2 ओह नो। टॉप 8% चल रहा है मेरा। टॉप 20% वाले को तो ये गोट वाला बडी मिलेगा ना। 8% टाइटल 100% कैसे हो सकता है? किसी कैसे कस्टम गेम खेल रहे हैं, हालात देखो। शॉप में क्या आया आपने? कितना टाइम हो गया गेम ही नहीं खेला। Top 16 down. तो डेंजर चल रहा है।
PRX campus, see if we can get anything out of Coach Termi.
If we get all right.
Jen here with your Coach Termi now. Termi, just quickly from the mental perspective, did you even need to question it, or is strong mentality something that everyone comes into the second map carrying? Not the type of you know, here we go again type of mindset. 감독님 사실 이런 비슷한 상황 때문에 울기도 했었고 또 웃기도 했었던 DRX인데요. 이번에는 공격에서의 역전입니다. 좀 어떻게 분석을 하셨고 선수들한테 어떤 얘기를 해주셨는지 그리고 멘탈 관련해서는 어떤 얘기가 오갔는지 듣고 싶네요.
이번에는 뭐 수비 진영에서는 확실히 선수들이 잘 해내고 있는 것 같고 공격 진영에서 게임이 힘들긴 했는데 선수들의 멘탈은 사실 걱정이 하나도 되지 않는 상태고요. 굉장히 자신 있는 상태로 게임을 좀 즐기면서 하고 있기 때문에 충분히 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
कोई ना अपन ये सुनते रहते भाई गाना सुनना तो ये सुनना बस चलो मैच चालू हो गया वो नफल MIBR epic comeback मैं हाफ रोड आया फिर से चला गया क्यों भाई
We can only hope. We want to see these teams go the distance and not leave anything.
Ascent चल रहा है यहाँ भाई Ascent पे आसपास जेट खेलते
this map. Termi saying that the players state still feeling pretty good coming out of that loss.
आसपास भी मारा और लोग सबने मारा
back of their heads. Let's see how we fare though. We go on to their map pick of Ascent.
Especially coming into MIBR's defender side on this map after just a superior performance on Sunset for MIBR. Once they got over to that side, is it going to be that story? Whereas for DRX, this is actually their better side of the map, at least what we saw against Fnatic, where they were able to get a big win there, a big comeback. 6-6 half into a really nice 7-2 attacker side to get the win. So they still feel like this double duelist comp got legs here against the team that the desk just mentioned has struggled mightily on this particular map. Last time they played it, it was a 1 to 13 for crew against MIBR.
Wow, आसपास का उसका angle है.
Huge here at Heaven. Aspas able to find one. Just tailwinds over to the side. See a little bit of damage down to 50. Fishing trying to find some shots here on the flashback at Hell, but won't be able to get that contact. Door now going to be shut. Spike going to be planted. DRX here 4v5 for the post plant defense. Is it Mako? Be out lingering over towards main. Back in the joining with the rest of the team. Paranoia going to be considered there for a moment, but have to break the door first. This would go straight across on a flashback, who does get caught by it. Blind still one with that frenzy, but Cortez here quick to trade it back. Drop down for Inferno. Looking for the peek in. Shoulder shot there onto Hyunmin, puts him low on health. More spam coming through his screen, also going to be taken down.
10 HP Hyunmin.
Mako needing to really try to bail him out. He's in the last one standing. Gets a spot on the one, but the defuse is just being stuck. He doesn't have any bullets remaining. Just has to watch as the defuse goes through. MIBR 2-1 in pistols.
Just a nice early pick for Aspas. This map has to be so good for him on that jet. He can be a difference maker with those snipers. Obviously, the blade storms are ridiculously good. we've seen
Apple
on a
Watch
miss time and time again.
baby.
So a fantastic start on this
Yeah,
defender
ball.
side.
Ball.
DRX there in that post plant just never felt comfortable, and some nice little
अरे
peeks around the
रे
corners of those players in hell.
तो तू
Get them
ढक्कन है
weak.
क्या भाई?
That's just so
तुझे कौन आता
difficult.
है?
Look at this. A judge. Bartazine. Scoop up the orb here. He's trying to max what they can on this side of the map. But if they rotate back over, it's going to be into that judge. And you don't have anything unless you wait for Bane's recon dart to come up before you clear that corner.
Noting, though, of course, Mako saving armor. Not having gone down in the
MIBR
previous.
बहुत confident है
It's going
भाई.
to be a couple hundred behind the rest of the teammates. It's freeing, picked. Outlaw continuing to be a thorn in the side here for all of the teams that go up against MIBR. Now, look at join that. We'll be able to quickly clean up two here for Artisine as Verno gets the ping reveal, swings the corner, Stinger in hand. Will sim to begin, but we'll be able to find the finisher now.
Spike down.
Love to try to utilize this. Cannot make it happen. Struck down MIBR. Very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, another really nice anti-eco. Some really good ideas here. Stack the A side, just in case DRX goes for something pacey.
Hello?
Allow the judge on the other side of the map to just do its thing. They have a great read on that. Sure, a couple ult orbs there scooped up for DRX. Like you mentioned, Mako gonna have to go for the regen instead of that full armor buy because of what happened in the early pistol round. So that Outlaw will be dangerous for the controller of DRX.
Aspas anticipating a
ये
TP
आसपास
up over on
ऊपर
top
वाला
of the
पीक
box
लेने
there.
का रेडी रखा है.
Bottom mid, but not to be seen.
I like that idea though.
अरे भाई बार-बार क्यों फोन कर रहा है भाई?
If that were to come through, Ice Wall going to be at the front of A here. Couple thorns
Hello?
around the edges, one by Jen, one on the right. Of course, that arc row is already set up behind Jen as well. Cover any of those executes. So this one, have to dial up a beauty for DRX if they commit to this. Aspas is already
नो स्विच क्लिप
leading in
जैसा
this
क्यों? अबे
direction
उन
as
लोगों को
well.
सांस नहीं आती ना इसीलिए.
Fishing for those thorns here, but a little bit of a deeper placement. It's at 0 point. Catch you just on a Bane. Aspas still dialed in on this angle. Going through, flash connecting.
एक बार बात करनी
Force him off
होती
the
है.
angle here for the moment. Flashback gets forward into the side, finding Cortesia there at hell.
भाई लोग क्या यूरो वेले कितना टाइम तक चलाएंगे भाई?
Frantically sprayed towards Switch. This gets countered there by Bane.
आसपास ऐसे मुंडे रखे.
Solid advantage here for the side of the DRX who need this round to be clean. MIBR can continue to work some magic.
ऐसे.
Right on the flank, Verno on the check. Reads it incredibly well and does narrowly win that fight. Down to 5 health. One player fallen.
क्या बोनस राउंड में?
More. It's paranoia.
3v4
Across
बोनस
and
राउंड.
connect onto a few.
और
Catches on the
दो में
2.
कनेक्ट हुआ.
Mako tucked in behind Dice. Bane baiting out the shots here from the Outlaw. Verno, the way to find some value. Cleans up Hyunmin, cleans up Flashback suddenly. It's damn costly. Supposed to come in. And Aspas to clean him up.
वो 5 HP में और 3 किल निकाला है.
MIBR makes sure they keep nothing going into round number 4.
Oh, the economic damage here is
मेरे क्लास के
destructive
सब बच्चों
for
के पास
DRX.
आईफोन है भिंडी और इधर
I mean, what great contain.
मतलब भाई.
Good idea on the entry. Able to buy time past all that vice util. Get
दूसरे
in
के
there,
पास
get
है
the
तो
plant
लेना
down,
कोई
but
जरूरी नहीं है.
man, oh man, Verno,
जो है
he
उसमें
is
खुश रहो भाई
absolutely
मस्त.
frying.
Aspas the moment.
आएगा एक दिन सब कुछ आ जाएगा तुम्हारे
in
पास.
hand going into round 4. Take a look at the buy here from DRX. It's not too much behind this. Granted, yes, the Guardian shots can come through, can be very deadly.
Have they bought up for this?
Also smoke off the angle as the drone is going through. Attempt at getting a stray shot in, but ultimately not going to be able to really confirm the position of Aspas with the operator.
Trying to send out a little bit of misinformation there towards mid. It's a matter of if Aspas can hit the shot here against Flashback if he challenges that.
भाई फ्लैशबैक स्विंग नहीं करना चाह रहा, वो बिल्कुल स्विंग नहीं करना चाह रहा. देखो लड़का को
Mess with tapping the orb, seeing if there's going to be any response from Verno. That Sova util.
None yet. Guard out, he tucks back into sight, able to avoid this. Flashback looking for the entry, but only finds death. Aspas happy to greet him with that one. It's Cortezia able to hold his own for another kill. Mako gets taken down. Hyunmin able to trade it back, but Verno still saddled here at backside. Guardian going to be scooped up, freeing, able to find one. Venom does end up falling, and Hyunmin, did he get the spot? Seems the answer is yes, but he cannot kill Verno. Bane will try. He will fail.
खत्म है भाई ये लड़का गेम खत्म करेगा अब
MIBR still in
ये
control.
लड़का क्या है
The man is a wall right now. Verno absolutely just crushing DRX every time they try to get into his sight. Time and time again. Absolutely nasty. And now you got to be kind of questioning
Verno
here.
danger player बन चुका है भाई.
Forced bot into that round. The economy's going to suffer mightily. They're going to fall even further behind.
PRX MIBR होगा
Coming
ना.
into alt cycles, but so will
PRX
MIBR potentially.
King reveal, looking to try to clean him up, and Aspas has his back. Scopes in, looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Genom able to collect 2 kills. He's got 2 basically stranded. Cloudburst to come down, but Aspas not to reposition. Up to Spearing, coming in. Bane managed to get in on top of him with that judge in hand. Verno looking for a kill, but instead just gets posted. Looking to help him, Bane and freeing.
दोनों 20 HP.
The plant to come through.
दोनों को टैग किया.
दोनों 20 HP रह गए ना पर.
Already Verno starting to break down the door. Spike now being planted just under heaven.
भाई उसके पास ऑपरेटर है उल्टा.
Gonna try to play back.
So much util here. Both players had to
Very
a shock
winnable
dart.
round.
Yeah, even this might just end up being a little bit of a risk just because of that fact. Steel guard and just forcing down a classics perhaps. Cortezia will have one in hand, but Verno's able to avoid it. You said a well-placed shock dart.
भाई ये क्या positioning है?
Of this held position could just be their undoing. Bane needing to find this, and he has. It's free.
No way, भाई.
Instantaneous with a shot on a Cortezia. Somehow they managed to pull off the MasterCard Thrifty.
That's just crazy. This is just MIBR thinking they're going to go for the fight. Mako's just bounding forward with a classic. Finds a kill, and they're able to keep Aspas pinned there.
भाई उड़ता Mako आया भाई.
That could be a little bit of wind in the sails here for DRX. They've got a bunch of ults ready. Aspas just going to go for the blades, it looks like. Wants to save up. Try and get into another op as soon as possible. Again, looking for that box TP.
Crosshair भाई.
Doesn't look like that's something that DRX wants to dig into just yet. Quick little dimensional drift here. Flashback.
Going to be shot. Spots 1, spots 2. Reposition there from Jenna. Makes his exit. Trying to play off that ping. Gets a little bit of damage in, but cannot find much more than that. Pulse going to be connecting from the Hunter's Fury. Kill not to be found. Plenty of damage going to be dealt with. So far, still going to be 5 steady here for MIBR as they get ready to try to go on the retake.
Got to look for that late lurk from freeing. Artisan can get in there. Oh, the convergent pass right on top of MIBR here.
Late being the key word, though. He is still a world away. Just now starting to inch his way in towards mid. Fragment going to be sent, gentlemen. Needing a couple pumps of that nade. Steel Garden does come through. Paranoia finding a timing. Mako able to stave off Cortezia forward now. The drop down coming in. Gunman just doesn't have the weapon out.
Flashback ने shorty connect कर दी उसको जज लेके जा रहा था.
Jenna finding one. Verno dead, and now it's just going to be the retreat here from the moment of MIBR. DRX able to take the guns out of his hands. They tie things 3-3.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for the post plant. That convergent path, just making a muck of things. Couldn't get it really to find as much value on Sunset, but here, it's a beautiful one, and freeing, able to bide his time. I think understanding that you might see that Steel Garden. I wanted to make sure that he was going to wait that ult out. I love the trust there from Yunmin. Let his teammates deal with the dash in from Aspas. Freeing's going to grab an Outlaw, go up against this weak purchase. Aspas, a Guardian, and light armor. A lot of ults had to be used there, though, for DRX. But the good news is most of the other ults of MIBR out of cycle, other than obviously the Omen, but also Artisan one away from his. So
ओए पड़ा आसपास को.
Fast spotted, tagged up, but not taken down. Still in the fight. Shot here goes wide from free. He's in trouble.
Oh, he absolutely is, and he still takes one down with him.
What? Varno इतना whiff किया उस पे.
Bit peculiar, but
वो टोपी राइट वाली.
scooped up.
राइट ने सबको दिया.
You saw so many players over there.
Our team frantically trying to backpedal, and he was praying that that was going to be a clone. But Flashback is there in the smoke, coming up with the kill. Now Aspas swinging all the way around through the spawn. A watch here from Bane. Nice.
Planted.
On that top mid position into Gelato. Along the box, but Aspas is going to be swooping in on the opposite side. Tries to get the reaction here in time.
expect कैसे करता है बे?
Can't say the same.
Player standing.
With a kill. Now Aspas all alone.
DRX वाले चालू हो गए.
Sprinting away, clean efficiently as he can, but pings are coming down, and Mako's on the prowl. He does not want this weapon to be carried over. He will deny it away. Nicely read on the retreat. DRX now gaining the lead 4-3.
Yeah, so even though Green goes down, a little bit of an awkward situation, that's a-okay, because he's going to see 3 players over there. So that gives them the info they need, the comfort that they want to make a move over towards the other side of the map.
Enemy remaining.
And they deal with push from Artazine with just a clone. So it's going to be a timeout here for MIBR. See if they can find their groove again on this defender's side. And it looked like to begin with that it was just going to be them maybe rolling away with things again. Such a good team.
अब अगले हाफ में मारेंगे ये राउंड ये हाफ का हो गया.
On that side of the map, but things starting to unravel a bit, just like kind of like what we saw with Fnatic. The last time DRX played this map, they just got into a groove on the attacker side. Their opponents just couldn't quite stop it. Start making some good reads, start spreading the map a little bit, getting that info. Always having that late lurker. Now you've got Bane watching for that Aspas flank that he's been really wanting to go for this event. So the protocols here, preparation starting to shine for DRX. Are going to have the op available again for Aspas coming out of this timeout. That is always dangerous. Got to be ready for that mentally.
Another strong buy coming through. 2 half armors for MIBR. Do have that null command available for Artazine. Try to slow up some of these approaches, but for now, DRX sitting over towards the opposite side of the map. No presence on A whatsoever.
Kind of interesting if they're just gonna take a challenge and scoop an orb, or they're maybe expecting Aspas to be playing this angle and they've got a flash there, try to bully him off. Regardless, they have accomplished their mission, getting very close to Flashback's ult.
Wall's not here. It's set up for a crunch in the market and pizza. DRX can just push freely, get themselves forward here. The paranoia going to be sent on. They're not scaling off the back of that one. Held at bay. As that 0 point does come through.
That's a beautifully timed knife. Have to have some kind of awareness. Yeah, absolutely Bane does. On Aspas tracking duty. Mission accomplished.
Forces him back. Just a single shock dart, but now everybody from DRX getting ready to rotate over towards the more heavily stacked site. Recon going to be sent. Bane trying to still drum up some interest, drum up some attention here on B, but
और नो अकेला साइड
not
साइड पे
falling
खेलने
for it.
गया उसके साथ प्रोटेजिया के
Give
साथ
Flashback his ult.
बाकी तीनों को
Mental
एक
drift
छोड़ दिया इसको देखो जनो
coming up very shortly. Meanwhile, Bane just going to be the trailing player this time.
संभाला हाँ देखा बहुत कुछ लेने के लिए
another 0 point going to be sent. Only connects here onto Mako. Spot of the 1, spot of the 2.
30 seconds
Fragment to try to delay the approach in through main. Holds him back for now, and Flashback, he's going to have to make his exit. He does, and he's right out into the open. Then on the counter swing, we'll be able to find Artazine, putting him down on the floor. Obviously, Red still potentially could come through as Aspas finds one, and Genevieve freeing there at back gen. Been needing to fight his way forward, manages to find another kill. Bane now on the approach with the spike, has to be collected, has to be planted. Dashes in, able to find it, but Verno finds the shot dart, and that's the round over. Bane just cannot clean them up. He's going to try to find the plant money, but he's just going to find a bullet here to the back of the head.
भाई इसके क्या शॉक डार्ट्स कनेक्ट हो जाते हैं
MIBR with
हर बार प्लांट रुक देता है
That's a big round for MIBR. able to get a win against DRX's Dimensional Drift. And I think Flashback may be expecting that his team was going to be flooding onto site a little bit sooner, so Artisan's attention would have to be in a different direction.
What a lob.
Just
Klurge bhai,
My emphasis. Let's go. Wake up.
Aspas trying to rally the troops here.
योरू TP out नहीं कर पाया क्या वो?
killed
saying wake up. Just joking.
Micro does sleep. Aspas finds the collab. It's both duelists. Goes for another peek, but it's going to be Cortez able to find that third kill. Bane gets a trade back. Tuck under. This might be completely unexpected, and it is. Aspas just sliding underneath the door like he's Indiana Jones. Verno will be there for the cleanup. What a shutdown. MIBR quickly dispatching the rush play.
पागल है भाई ये.
कोलाट का रिकॉर्ड डालेगा अपना.
Love to see it.
कोलाटी king.
Aspas is getting right ahead.
Yunmin दौड़ रहा था पता है.
And right as Hyunmin starting his
Yunmin आ रहा
dash,
था dash करने.
he gets hit. So the timing there, so well thought out by Aspas. Right as the execute is beginning, it is nullified. And now it's going to be DRX taking a time out of their own, trying to think things through.
भाई ये वाला मैप ऐसे ही
I think for me, for DRX, the rounds where they're kind of messing with the map a little bit look a little bit better, where they're kind of spreading and kind of flirting with one side versus the other, playing for some orbs. You're going to be able to get free and potentially gunmen ults available if you can snag up both orbs early. So this is a good round to take a time out and really talk about how you can get some value out of those, because you don't want to squander another one like you did with Flashback's ult. Just do the best you can to mitigate Aspas's damage. He's got 12 kills already, and kind of wondering, how much does he have left in the tank after yesterday? Still plenty.
Oh, yeah.
He is a bottomless well.
It's a source of infinite energy here.
नागो के सर पे ये वाटर कूलिंग सिस्टम लगाया हाँ इन लोग ने एक्चुअली यहाँ पे लिक्विड कूलिंग लगाया है नागो और वेन ने.
Like you said, they're trying to go for these set executes, these
लिक्विड
fast
कूलिंग
hits.
सिस्टम लगा रखा है ताकि उनको अगर टेंशन हो ना.
Going the greatest for them, but it looks like they might just have another one here. Aspas once again going to get tucked in over at wide. Not this time, ends up going wide, but Artisan's covering fire, able to find one. Kevin stuck into the corner, forced down into the open where Aspas can collect, and just like that, they've been shut down.
Just beautiful there, the coordination.
हाँ?
Able to do
बोलो.
वो knife की वजह से TP mid में रुक गया.
This time it's just a little bit of a delay from Artisan.
अभी?
Omen का हाँ.
Oh.
हाँ bro.
Yeah.
Now this wall continuously set up to try
भाई
to
मैं
cut
तभी
off the
सोचूं
bunch
बहुत
of the
अजीब
market.
सा एनिमेशन था वो.
Will be noted. Have to be a 3-2-1 go.
ट्रिप कर रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा था.
That's freeing. A nice shot, able to take down Artisan over here towards the spawn.
या क्या पता क्या हुआ.
Flashback on a peak down the alley. Takes down Verno. TP here, however, from Shenum arriving. Just in time to lose his gun. Does have this shorty available on both sides to hold down both. Push coming through, and there's a shutdown. Both of them utilizing him so well, but Bane able to collect as they run out of bullets. He's down to 8 HP.
भाई दोनों की shorty.
Young Gun, the Green Celsius versus the GOAT himself.
Bro, no way!
A Red Bull clutch from Bane, continuing to put up fantastic figures.
क्या lucky थे.
Ties it up 5-5.
शीशी क्या?
हाँ अरे दोनों के shorty में गोली नहीं थी ना.
A little bit of a shaky decision for me. You got to clear boats. You know that it's going to be shorties in there. Still somehow, some way, Bane's able to find it.
थ्रो था ये round था heavy.
And then just takes an angle that Aspas isn't expecting, isn't ready for. Able to get that big clutch, the big Red Bull clutch. Now he's got his ult. Gunman has the convergent paths. Aspas does have the blades behind his operator. Crucial round here, pivotal round. Both teams all tied up.
Not going to go deep enough to get the spot here. Fake TP forward. Aspas now having to have his eyes trained on this bench angle.
भाई स्टिल अगर MIBR लीड के साथ खत्म करती है ना ये हाफ तो पिस्टल के बाद सीधा मैच खत्म कर देगी.
Ready for this.
Artisan here around this side. Phantom in hand. Shenum is a second layer. below window. Verno clearly not going to be seeing much of anything out in mid.
अभी देखो फ्लैशबैक को वापस शॉट पे छोड़ दिया बाकी चारों के चारों एम इन गए
MIBR very confident that this is going to end up being an A hit, especially as they now start hearing some of this util. Convergent paths at the ready. Recon going to be sent as well. Osmos trying to stick around there for the shot, unable to find, but now flashback comes in from behind. Odyssey is going to be taken down as Bane is able to find him. Just Fury gets a pulse across. Osmos down to 70. Spike now being brought forward into the site. Seal Garden going to be invested here from MIBR to try to turn the tides around. Knives popped. Osmos for the peak, nothing going to be spotted, but Bane in around the back, able to find Cortezia. Osmos spotting out the feet, takes down Mako, the dash in from behind. They're just drawing attention. The screen gets the flank kill. Bane gets himself another 3K.
Nice double flank by.
It's that convergent path that lands onto the players that are at the short A door. Give flashback the 2K here. Well, actually, Bane got the Hunter's Fury. Might have added anyway. Aspas trying to get something done there, but
कल जाऊंगा भाई 10,000 steps
he doesn't expect that extra layer.
सबसे 15,000 steps करूंगा.
Somehow, some way.
11-11 हो गया दोस्तों.
PRX able to fight back. Get themselves in a decent position because the economy a little bit off for MIBR coming in to this last round of the first half. To have no real big ults to speak of. Flashback getting close. See, MIBR really playing to contest both of these orbs early. They want to prevent
Shadow
DRX
by on stream.
getting to that dimensional drift
बाबूजी को बुला रहे
easily.
वापस.
Verno went away from a Hunter's Fury too, so if he can find a kill in this round, end up causing some problems. Gunman has to be so careful.
Artisan just there around that corner. Stinger in hand. Doesn't seem like he's going to go for any kind of peek here. Smoke just going to be cycled in. 0 point at the ready to try to get some information around A. Just on the edge of this one here, Cortezia find a couple shots, forces freeing back. The punish cannot be found, nor can any damage. Right now onto the site, actually getting ready to come through. Freeing still going to be a world away, but DRX getting poised to go here for the engage. Cortezia around the back, finding the lurk. Freeing going to take it down. Vertical get taken out of the equation, out of the half. Jedam now gone. It's just down to Aspas. Cortezia to try to see if they can clutch it up in a 2v4.
Mako Yunmin ने भी बहुत ऊंचे शॉट दो शॉट की.
First Yunmin gone. Bane low on health. Any lick of damage, he will be dead. In around the top, spots the head. Can't quite line up the shot here. Aspas.
भाई वो बेन कैसा केकड़ा जैसा बैठ के.
Noted. Between a rock and a hard place, Cortezia being the 1v3, but the time is just not going to be on his side. DRX should have this round slated. It's a clean tap, but he just does not have the time available. Cleans up another, can play for potentially an ace. He's trying to find it, but he cannot. DRX,
shot दिया
7-5.
Pretty solid half for
Wow,
both
उसका
teams,
spray
but DRX's
transfer भी कितना
attack side
accurate
Ascent continues to be just a bit better.
भाई यूनमिन क्या मारता है.
Crazy from Yunmin. Flashback as well.
By very narrow margins, we're going to go to a quick little halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see
ये
if
बेन
MIBR
आसपास
can
को
close
जब
this out.
ऐसा कर रहा था स्प्रे करते करते नीचे गया देखे क्राउच करके मर जाता 20 HP था बस बेन
बाय. लेकिन 7-5 हाफ है और है ना असेंट भाई ये चैंपियंस में तो अटैकिंग मैप है.
अटैकिंग मैप ही है वो. निकाल लिए MIBR GG.
वो ही नहीं पता अभी कैसे हो सकता है. डबल डुअलिस्ट वो डिफेंड करने तकलीफ होगी या क्या पता. ये लोग फुल पुशिंग करके खेलेंगे.
इतना तेज साउंड था भाई. बेन केकड़ा. हाँ भूख लगने लग गई यार अचानक से. क्या खाया जाए आज. कुछ बढ़िया मंगा लिया जाए. ये नवरात्रि कब खत्म हो रही है चैट. GST प्राइस ड्रॉप इज लाइव. अच्छा ओके ब्रो. क्या करूं मैं उसका. 2 को मतलब कल 30 फिर 2 ही दिन बचे बस 2 दिन के अंदर नवरात्रि खत्म पाइनएप्पल खाना चाहिए ब्रोकली लेनी चाहिए
We're back and about to go into the second half here. MIBR trailing by 2 rounds. DRX able to close out a 7-5 half on their map pick of Ascent. MIBR have proven that they have what it takes, that they have the tenacity, ability to dig deep to run this back. And it can all start here from the pistol. The lead is 2-1 in that regard. But first, we'll take a look at our Coinbase Econ report as we zoom in on Aspas himself.
He is him. We know that, and it's the snipers is where he's doing so much damage to you, and his ability to just be a difference maker.
Quick shopping. What's up, Nirui? How are you?
What else can you say? The man is always in the right place at the right time.
हो गया बे PRX के जीतने से.
Some of those aggressive line pushes backed up by Artazine that really slowed up DRX on a couple of those rounds. Sure, it gave him a thrifty, but another round you completely knocked him out.
नवरात्रि खत्म कब हो रही है फिर?
Stuff like that. Really important. Little peek there, but flashback. Not quite quick enough with the Sheriff. Find any damage. 0 point towards market.
MIBR.
Actually does.
देख लो भाई जीत गए MIBR.
Oh, he did catch up.
Cortezia.
देखो Cortezia. ऐसा ही मार दिया.
Straight up inside of B. There at Lumber under.
He didn't take any damage either to Cortezia.
No, he didn't. Clean little headshot. Flashback now. Going to be trying to scale forward. Jump peek there. Spots out 2. Challenges in for the fight. Finds some damage, but no kills to be found. Is Verno. Out doing pain as well at distance.
7-7.
Just trying to challenge those fights.
Went around the back, but no one's scaling forward in mid now. He's going to be rotating away. He's not really trained on this position, but with just the classic. He's going to try to find some value. Take it down. Gunman arrives. Catches. Mindful there. Multiple players, but gets a quick headshot on Aspas.
ठीक है.
So मतलब 3 तारीख को for MIBR, all fairly healthy.
मुर्गे का खानदान खत्म हो जाएगा. ऐसा सीन. और ये जनोम.
So damn
क्या
fast on the
चाहते मारे ये लोग.
The kill is found. The recon needing to be avoided. Mako, since upgraded to a ghost, needs to go absolutely nuclear.
Paranoia close could do it.
Not even gonna go for it here. Counter swing, the jump. Verno able to shut it
भाई
down.
लोग शार्प हो जाते हैं बे.
Now MIBR 1 round away from tying things up yet again.
Their stellar run on pistols just continues.
Genome delete कर दिया ना.
Winning this battle out in the mid. I mean, suppose you could say, oh, DRX, they've got the confidence to go for these fights, but MIBR so good in those moments. That's a massive pistol win for them. DRX.
मतलब मैं अगर चिकन ना खाऊंगा भाई तो मेरे अंदर का इंसान मर जाता है.
But this is seemingly a mid look for MIBR.
थोड़ा सा गंदा इंसान.
Push out, at least going to claim a
चलता है
prize in
गंदा
the
होना
board.
चाहिए. अच्छा बन के भी क्या ही मिलता है.
Cortezia, just a ghost.
कम से कम
It's the wall trip.
10
So
मुर्गे खाऊंगा भाई.
he's messing with their heads a little bit. Our DRX.
10 भी नहीं भाई.
Let's see if they can
20 मुर्गे
this out,
खाऊंगा.
but
20 मुर्गे 2
MIBR
दिन में.
still leaning
इतना चिकन
towards
खाऊंगा
mid
ना,
to
इतना
B, and that's
चिकन
where the
खाऊंगा. 500 ग्राम
bulk of
प्रोटीन होना
DRX's
चाहिए.
forces are. Sure, it's just classics, but
Bane on the check, able to see at least Artazine there. Spas continuing to push.
he's going all in to spawn.
There he is.
भाभी को तो पसंद नहीं. हाँ तो वो हम लोग ने कर रखा है ना.
That teleport gets taken.
He's lurking.
हमने वो कर रखा है.
Flashback
Contract.
now. Aspas fully on this lurk.
साथ में नहीं खाता इसलिए. अलग अलग.
Spot anything yet?
Might call him over.
अपने दोस्तों के साथ.
This could be a great read.
Checking towards window, a drone over the top of Verno.
तुम चिकन खाओ तो एक बेचारा मुर्गा मर जाता है. अच्छा पाल लो ना फिर
But
तुम.
not punished. Aspas on the peak is able to find Fring, and
मुर्गे
just like that,
पैदा ही
Spike's
खाने के
already
लिए
trailing
करते
in
हैं.
behind him.
30 seconds left.
Coming down to 10.
बेचारा क्या होता है भाई.
DRX now needing to pivot. Now they have this insertion here from Cortezia. Just a ghost, but still can find the jump on the flashback. One tap, the back of the skull.
कोटेजिया है एक नंबर का चिमकांडी लड़कर.
MIBR not looking to give any
दवाई से भी
wiggle room
ज़्यादा.
to DRX. Jen taking point. Aspas continuing to swoop in around the back. There's the paranoia connecting onto all three.
क्या बात है आसपास भाई पूरे ही को उठा लो पूरे ही को उठा लो
Flawless anti-eco from MIBR to bring us back to parity.
Just beautiful reads on the map. Finding the open
Shrimps or
space,
chicken on top.
calling in the rest of the team.
When
there.
does G2 play?
So well done by Aspas in so many different ways.
Seedha
The initial shot on the freeing so
next
sharp.
year.
It's all about his read on the map. That is stellar work. That makes that round so
Bichara
much
ही
more
वो imagine
profitable
how
for
to
them than
think.
maybe it could have been.
चुप
Because
बैठो
it
सालो
looked like they were going to commit to be heavy. They were already pushing in
Vegetarians
almost on the site.
mentality. Shut up.
They get that information just in time before they commit. Flashback. Aggro. Ooh.
Quick refract away.
20 पूरे खाएगा मोटा हो जाएगा और अच्छा वैलोरेंट खेलेगा रेडिंग जाएगा
Push this smoke. Verna, however, does. This is his light forward as Aspas now to be spotted out. Relatively trapped here in mid.
और तेरी फ्लैशबैक को डिलीट किया उधर
Flashback gives him an angle.
अबे MIBR एक अलग ही उसमें आ जाएगी ना
Bring now on the peak. Quick on the shot. Some Cortesia. DRX back into a player advantage.
Just got to play contain here now as DRX. Don't want to give up any more freebies.
G2 is going to go through roster changes 100%. Junapi को गायब करेंगे
Trying to check into mid.
Leaf को गायब करेंगे
There's going to be the spike down. Needs to be recovered.
Trent को
Cloudburst available from Aspas to potentially just drop it, try to grab it, but Bane slotting forward, gets himself
ऐसा ही होगा नहीं तो Trent stick करेगा पता नहीं भाई Valiant और Jogamu का around ही build होगा जो होगा
With that arc rose, doesn't get any confirmation. That's going to be Aspas down on the floor. Shenham now. That's one to try to see if he finds some further damage, and he shall. Gunman
30 seconds left.
taken out. 30 seconds to maybe try to play around with this.
सुना उसने Bane को जाते हुए ऊपर
Bane just constantly changing position, gets himself all the way up the top mid now.
18 सेकंड है ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकता
Flank angles.
That's a good bonus
Timing
though
here on the Venom. Yep, Bane gets it. Yet another 3K for Bane.
हाँ
Wow.
How was your day?
Pressure's
Oh,
on here. Somebody's got to take up the
so
mantle.
good.
This is 3K.
Vegan propaganda.
Plenty to really break into the 4Ks, not in this game. Good
I don't
control
know,
in the
bro.
mid, but still.
Eat chicken
amount of damage could be
biryani,
dealt here from
chicken
MIBR.
tangri, chicken
Players
keema.
surviving,
Be
but
happy.
Then we go into the full rifle rounds. DRX, a narrow lead of
मेरा तो
1.
दिन बन जाता है
Yeah,
एक
it was just kind of a
chicken
wild
biryani
round there.
diet coke
So
हो
many
जाए
one-on-one fights being taken all across the map
रातों
there.
खत्म होने के बाद सबसे पहली
DRX
चीज
just barely able to win out
एक
in that scenario. But I don't think that's a great game
Behruz
plan
की
for success against MIBR. Too many shooters on this
सबसे
team.
बड़ी वाली बिरयानी हर्ष भाई के साथ
I think you're better off playing more like you did on Sunset, playing for those group settings, those crossfires, those
और
time
4 डाइट
pushes.
कोक के कैन
Those were really where you were putting the bread on the
और
butter.
2 तंदूरी और फिर उसके बाद रात को 2 बटर नान
Flashback actually comes away with the kill.
चिकन
Really
बटर
takes any
मसाला
damage. Needs a partisan. That's lion's share of your flashes now. Out of the equation
और
of the round.
रुमाली रोटी और चिकन
Mako
कीमा
at 8. This time,
मुंह से
want
पानी
to
गिर
try to
जाएगा
challenge that angle outside towards main. He's going to be holding the line, but
Bane's about to peek in.
ओ तेरी
He's about to find a kill.
Spike down mid.
अचानक से DRX 2 राउंड कैसे जीत रही है
Just all of your info gathering tools taken away now. Cloudburst to come through. No spam here from Flashback. Plays it quietly, plays it patiently, and looks to just try to scale forward. He can now try to find the jump. Gets the one. That's the spike down here in
ओ
market. The
तेरी
door is going to be shut. That is
भाई ये
Flashback.
क्या
put
DRX
away
पीछे
with
क्यों आ
3 of his
रही है
own. Flawless
GG हो
here
गया
from DRX to jumpstart the economy in the
और
half.
हर्ष
yeah, I
भाई
like the adjustments
हाइड्रा
that
भाई जब
DRX
आएंगे
is
ना
making here.
तो
Not
अपन
going for those big individual plays
एक
other
बड़ी
than
वाली
Flashback.
बहरूज
That's
की
okay.
बिरयानी
That's,
मंगाएंगे
he's been really good on that on the
क्या
defender side.
एक बड़ी वाली बहरूज की
Sunset.
बिरयानी
The rest of the team just playing contained, playing smart.
और फिर रात
Getting
को
enough info. Huge that Flashback
चिकन
holds his
टिक्का
fire there. They cross
भाई पहले देख लो क्या क्या करने का है उस दिन
अरे शिट
for MIBR.
उसके बाद तो खा भी नहीं
Their
पाए
last one of Ascent.
वही
Already used one in the
खाने
first
के ही प्लान
half.
बनाते रह
Take
जाएंगे
a very early one here now.
अरे पर तुमको तो
MIBR fans want to rally their
हाँ
squad.
वो भी है
Want this 2-0.
चलो
DRX looking to take this to Lotus.
भाई नवरात्रि के बाद हर्ष भाई अपन खाएंगे
Fine. Sorry, I'm just so used to Lotus being a decider.
That's fair. Did get that one avoided here.
अरे यार हम लोग के कुछ प्लान्स है एक्चुअली
He said
मैं भूल गया था
last time out on the map. barring this going to overtime.
लोग के बहुत डेंजर
Still close
प्लान से
enough,
चैट
could
बहुत
certainly
डेंजर
happen
प्लान से
here.
अभी हाइड्रा भाई को आने दो बस
Here's to see what the buy ends up looking like for MIBR. You can tell for the
क्या
moment.
बोलते हैं MIBR मारेगी कमबैक या इधर से
नहीं लग रहा
थर्ड मैप
Likely gonna be a play.
DRX बहुत strong लग रही है
हर दिन 3 मैप दिखाते हैं भाई हर दिन 3 मैप दिखाते हैं और जो दिन नहीं देखो वही दिन खत्म करते हैं
Maybe the best to ever do it with the Blade Storm. Can't think of any other player I'd rather have in that position.
भाई वो Artisan 5 पे है
Really, I'd like to see Artisan get some good flashes to set him up.
अब बदल के
Cortezia could potentially as well with the Arc Rose, but really it's that KO Jet combination.
डाइट को बहुत ज्यादा स्वीट लगती मुझे
Works some magic, but right now they're just kind of spreading the map. Oh, here we go.
Okay, bro.
Oh, yep. Quick little check there, trying to get a trap.
ओह गायब किधर हुआ पर
A good amount of space for Mako to get forward with that judge, but
अच्छा, वो
everybody immediately backpedaling here
ऐसा
from
दिखी है।
MIBR.
Now you can see DRX wants to prevent the orb. They don't want to give that Blade Storm to Aspas here.
TH20G2 दो मैप्स ही था
This is going to be very
इन्हें
dicey.
प्लेऑफ्स की
Might
बात
be giving him even more. Bane, he's just in here on an island. The push coming through. Manages to find two.
भाई वो दो मारता है
Down, so now
अंधरा
concerned, but there is a weapon on the floor, but Flashback's got it covered. Smoke in.
वो अपनी टिंगिया लेके जा रहे थे उसको मारने
Forward into the corner. Arc Rose cleared. Shots ring out.
बचाया
Flashback was like maybe caught a glimpse of the cloak. Thrown against the wall. Two players.
बॉल लगाया कहाँ है उसने मिड पे लगाया
Bane, Gunman's watching the
भाई ये
retreat.
कैसी वाकड़ी बॉल
Out
लगाया
from
उधर
mid.
ऐसा
Although they haven't
निकलेंगे तो
moved.
उधर से फंसेंगे
Paranoia set the try to the lane. Shannon not going to get caught by that one. Shot on a flashback, could find a kill. Mako still with just that judge, but
30 seconds left.
very much looking to just overwhelm these players. Mako will fall. Cortezia draws down the
Oh!
Shannon!
शोनू भाई
Bro!
शोनू का किल निकाला है
Gunman now need to try to go in the clutch, but look, Cortezia, he's got the ult.
Bro, that one smoke on lane was
It's an
MVP.
investment from him. As soon as they hear Gunman nearby, gets himself pushed forward, but neither player really taking too much damage. So now the Steel Garden does go through, Shorty in hand. Just looking to try to wait this out as patiently as possible. Zia slots forward just around the opposite side of the box. The gun now back in control. Locks on for one, spots the other. Of 1v1 to determine it all here for this round. And Gunman
ओ भाई जनोम मेरी जान क्या खेला है जनोम
Why back in the
That
game?
might be a round that haunts DRX.
टर्निंग पॉइंट राउंड टर्निंग पॉइंट राउंड भाई साहब
भाई पूरा क्रॉसफायर तोड़ दिया ये देखो टॉप
But the timing there for Mako, awful.
और
Goes to refresh
विला
the
शॉट
वो
util,
चलते चलते दिया ना उसको मुंह
and
पे
that's exactly when MIBR strikes. And they're
बाप
so
रे
quick to
जाग
react
गए
to
भाई
those attempted covers.
भाई सीडी वाले को जिगल करना चाहिए था मालूम वो क्रॉसफायर में
MIBR certainly did not squander.
वो फ्लैश होल्ड करके रुका था देखा क्लच भाई
Players
सीडी पे
back on this side of the map from DRX.
फ्लैशबैक का फ्लैश भी डॉज हो गया पता है वो
MIBR
वो साइड मारे
trying
तो
to apply some pressure, get some util out.
There's no mid control at all here for DRX. So this is going to open up the map a bit. You know, Hyunmin,
Tagged up.
yeah, and thinking about
तो
trying
नहीं हो रहा
to
ना
contest
बोल
this angle, but now
शाह
might think better of it. All that damage done, and you know,
दुनिया
so
का
much
सबसे
attention
बेहतरीन
being
मैच
created here
देखने
by
को मिल रहा
Cortezia.
है
And they've still got 3 planted on this site.
ब्रो उसके ऑपरेटर के खोपड़े में दिया है ब्रो फ्लैशबैक दो ऑपरेटर शॉट मिस कर रहा है इन द बिग 2025 VCD चैंपियंस पेरिस ओ माय गॉड
Damage found, freeing under some pressure. The push now in towards Market coming through as they try to backpedal. Diving right into the shoulder, freeing able to find one.
ओह उड़ती मछली
Able to strike yet again. Spike going to be picked up at 2v3. Mako still with just a judge in hand. They need to try to recover a weapon. Gentlemen, only one nearby for the
30
moment.
seconds left.
Look at Shenum.
Oh,
Mako absolutely screwed.
जनम 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 जनम
Side of MIBR and DRX. Completely caught off guard.
लीड भाग गई DRX की तो
Big
एक और राउंड है अब
overextensions, big misjudgments, big
MIBR लास्ट में
punish.
जीत गई
MIBR will
सर
take this and tie it up at 9-9.
हेलो कर दो हेलो आपको कुछ बोला
Trying to challenge these individual fights against the
राष्ट्र निकल गया
MIBR
लेट्स
players.
गो कांग्रेचुलेशंस
Not sure how I feel about it there, especially with the complete lack of mid
इसी बात
control
मेंबरशिप ले लो
and no real
Thank you.
backup for flashback on that op. He just
शशि भाई
goes
आपकी
for another
मेंबरशिप किधर है
peak
शशि
of it.
भाई ऐसी मोडगिरी
Just make
करोगे बिना
mincemeat of him.
मेंबरशिप के भाई के 205 मेंबर हो चुके हैं 205 मेंबर
Potentially held here. Depends on the timing. Yeah,
300
should be
की
plenty
तरफ
of time.
जाना है भाई हमें
Now DRX economy
हाँ
is in the
300
gutter.
नंबर करने
You're gonna have
We
to-
see a timeout here.
Yeah.
DRX still do have one more. For the moment, seems like the answer is going to be no.
शॉट दिया
Wow,
फ्री
the angle. It's a great opening shot, but maybe thought that Osmos was repositioning. Either way, look at taking down from behind, but it looks like timeout call not going to be coming through quite just yet. 3 ultimates, nearly 5 available to the side of DRX.
बात कर रहा हूँ यार मैं
For flashback, just the hero
मेरे को भी 1 मिलियन मेंबर्स करने हैं YouTube पे पहला 1 मिलियन मेंबर वाला यूट्यूबर बनूंगा मैं ठीक है
Oh, I like it, but able to find one.
अरे
Osmos
रे
does manage to find a pick there. Up in hand. Spot
अरे
out.
देख लिया
Both
तुझे
players
पर
catch each other,
उसमें
but
हाँ
Osmos catch a shot into the shoulder down
वॉल
to
बैंग
49.
नहीं सॉरी फ्लैशबैक
Just settling though.
वॉल बैंग बोल रहा हूँ
1 for 1. The Vandal re-scoop back up here for flashback.
लैम्बो भी तो लानी है हाँ वही
Bad trade. Don't mind the gamble on an eco like that. Take some
प्राइवेट जेट कैसे आएगा मेरा अगर तुम मेंबरशिप नहीं लोगे तो
a bit wide open.
मेंबरशिप लोगे तो मेरा प्राइवेट जेट आएगा ना तुम नहीं चाहते मेरा प्राइवेट
Some
जेट
ults
है
for this round. If things really start to go your way, if you're able to get yourself into a numbers advantage. Oh boy.
About to dissipate. Flash connecting. Lets them know there's players here in B main. Bring no real way to try to go for this peak. Looming a flashback at the collab. Bruno and Torres again both going to be taken down. Might just be the hero play that they needed. Trying to make a go of this one. They're not backpedaling away. 20 seconds, no way to try to get this fight.
यॉट कैसे आएगी हाँ वो भी
would
आप भी मेंबरशिप लो इसीलिए यॉट भी चाहिए ना
ये राउंड के लिए
पार्टी
शेनॉन ने
तुमको
इतना
दूंगा।
ट्राई हार्ड किया था
ओए
ऐसा
एक
वर्कआउट
के
करने
पीछे
के लिए
एक के पीछे एक मरेंगे क्लासिक से मर रहे हैं भाई
ना ब्रो
Trying to hold on to this
अरे
up,
यार
It's another MasterCard trip to
hell now why would they walk out
And it's that confidence that they're
मैंने
still
क्या
showing. Even though
बड़ी
I'm
बड़ी
not
बात है बिरयानी खा के सो जाते हो नहीं
the
भाई
biggest fan of it, losing on some of those fights.
सही बात बोल रहा हूँ मैं सब मेंबरशिप लेंगे यॉट
नहीं यार एक्चुअली वो कॉल सही था
हाँ बट वो
लेकिन
सही टाइम
फ्लैशबैक
पे
भी वही किया
हाँ
क्रेजी ना
वो भी उसको भी पहले से पढ़ लिया
Close this
वो
out
दीदी ने नाक दीदी को नाक का शेंबू उड़ाता रहेगा तो कैसे ना
अरे तो क्या नीचे भी मतलब ये क्लिप से भी
डायरेक्ट मुंह पे आता रहेगा
Flashback gets to readjust. We'll just go ahead back away as the 0 point. And that dart do go out. Has to give up the space.
400 करोड़ आपके पास प्राइवेट जेट उससे ले लो नहीं 400 करोड़ अभी नहीं रहे ना G2 हार गई तो वो 400 करोड़ अभी 300 रुपए बन गए हैं
Just waiting to go for the drone.
एक्चुअली इसलिए तो मैं मेंबरशिप लेने बोलता हूँ
Quickly exiting.
तुम मेंबरशिप लोगे मैं एक ही फेरी खरीदूंगा फेरी $1 बिलियन की फेरी खरीदूंगा और फिर सारे सब्सक्राइबर्स को बुलाऊंगा और हम लोग पार्टी करेंगे उसमें ठीक है क्रूज पार्टी
Double player pull back into the back of sight here for the side of DRX. Shield guard and sends out from Pring, trying to delay, trying to take these weapons away, but Osmo still doesn't have that op in hand. Artisan's going to be struck down, but Burno gets one. Flashback forward, finds the shot with a shorty. Gets player advantage, one player advantage now. It's Mako. Just TP's in the boats fearlessly. Cover going now. Has been spotted since. Drop down coming through. Steadies it, finds one, and now is all alone. Cannot find Burno. Burno's gets the 3K, and he ties it up 10-10.
Just the patience in the beginning of this round.
क्यों blind dodge कर रहा है?
The diligence with the utility to clear that mid space. Just give themselves that little extra angle. And Aspas so ready for Bane's peek around that box. Even though he dies quickly, they're able to play the trades. Everybody working together in
भाई बस 3 राउंड की बात है फिर G2 DRX साथ है
immediately rip a timeout. Try to see if they can get themselves through, go over to bind. Use 3 ults in that round too.
तो फिर 300 की बिरयानी खा के सो जा.
Stall out MIBR, you know, that Steel Garden.
Membership
Just
लेने
in a bit of a panic, it felt like
salesman
for
नहीं
Green,
बन
trying
पा
to
रहा
buy
हूँ ना
some
मैं.
time for the reinforcements to get there, but the only
तुम्हें
player
इतना
really
अच्छा
hit, I
ऑफर दे रहा
think,
हूँ.
was Cortezia
तुम
over in B
membership
main.
दोगे.
The main bulk
मेरी
of the forces
क्रूज
are able to
आएगी
stand
और
right
हम
on the
पार्टी
edge and
करेंगे.
just
तुम
continue
ये
to
ऑफर
march
रिजेक्ट कर
forward.
रहे हो.
Just delay nearly enough, nearly as effectively as they had anticipated.
गलत बात. मैं उधर बेन मार रहा है बस.
Stress really starting to take its hold here on these DRX players.
क्या आज भी ड्रम लेके आए
You
हैं?
gotta lean in to those veterans. This is where you need those speeches from Aspas, from Mako.
एक्चुअली आरसीबी जीती थी ये साल आईपीएल, तो मेरे पे 300 करोड़ आए थे ना.
Try to see if they can get their heads on straight.
अब G2 हार गई तो मेरे 300 करोड़ चले गए.
Get this map out one way or another, but this feels on a knife's edge. This feels like
वो
it's
recurring payment होता है और
anybody's
फिर मैं फैन
map.
पे यूजर हूँ. Oh shit.
4 players
नहीं,
stacking
अगर
from
fan पे
MIBR
user हो
on
तो
the attack. 3 players from
मतलब लाला
DRX.
कोई बात.
Same side of the map.
लव यू है फिर आपको दिल से प्यार.
At the top of the box, this is 0 point, gets a spot on the 2.
Both duelists.
So, Mako just going to be backpedaling away deeper onto the site.
100 करोड़ का डेट कैसे दोगे?
Curious, what does MIBR want to do with that info?
मुझे अपने प्रॉपर्टी का
I have to
हिस्सा मांगना
suspect that
पड़ेगा
there
घर
could be
से
another
लगता
op
है.
coming into this round. Had the cash for it. Had the early read on the position of flashback.
उधर भी पार्टी होगी यार, ले लो. बात के दिन है निखिल भाई. निखिल भाई इसलिए मेंबर है. उनको पता है मेरे विजन.
Back off a bit. That doesn't give you much.
इसलिए पहले से पार्ट बन चुके हैं.
Yeah, he's usually out on his own, but the
मैं इस
reinforcements
देश का
very
पीएम
quickly
बनूंगा.
behind this.
तब याद रखूंगा ना तुम्हें.
It's not going to be the
तुमने
greatest
आज
spot
मेरी
to utilize
मेंबरशिप
100
ली.
spirit
आगे
for
जाके
either.
मैं प्राइम मिनिस्टर खुद
Flashback
रहूंगा.
still dialed in over here
गेमिंग
towards
मिनिस्टर.
mid. I don't think that they're going to give him the opportunity at all to go for this shot.
15 साल का हूँ तो कैसे दूंगा मेंबरशिप?
And
18 से नीचे वालों के लिए नहीं है.
to be the ones, and right now the
मैं
Thorns
18 से ऊपर वालों
up
की
early.
बात कर रहा हूँ.
That third
18 से
point
नीचे
got ready to come through.
बिल्कुल
Aspas
नहीं.
moving
मेंबरशिप मत
forward,
लेना.
ready to hit the
कहीं
switch.
पैसा मत
We're going to be
डालो.
shut. Double tuck in towards boats here from the DRX players. The need to be heroes to try to hold this line. Mako still looking for a late linker. Pring's going to be
अरे,
good for 2 though.
अरे,
Seen an Aspas book can take it down.
भाई लोग आप लोग अच्छा खेलते खेलते भी ऐसे कैसे घूम खाते हो?
Floor, but he's able to find Gunman, takes him down.
14 सेकंड है. 14
Bane
सेकंड.
finding it again.
प्लांट
Time
कब
now
करोगे?
starting.
कल.
Quick window. Looks for a little bit more. Shinham all is lonesome. Cannot make it happen.
और कल तक घुस जाते हैं ना साइड.
They do what was asked of them. They hold the line.
कल तक घुस जाते हैं.
DRX back into a 1-round lead.
मुझे तो सब भरोसा है क्लच तू पार्टी देगा, इसलिए मैं तेरी 200 मेंबरशिप कंप्लीट करवाई.
On the back, through the box for the first, immediately just over towards Aspas. Up past over towards Zenom in the back. Able to find one on the cross, but DRX quick enough
ये
to get
attacking
there.
move चला के
It's
through किए जा
because
रहे हैं.
of freeing and a little bit of help from Bane.
भाई यार गलत बात है यार. जीता जीता मैच ऐसे नहीं हारना चाहिए MIBR.
Let's go.
Had it in hand at the end, so yeah, they do have a double op setup.
मैं नहीं देख रहा 2 राउंड और मैं आऊंगा MIBR जीत गई.
Cortezia, but no one else there. And then waiting on the peak. Cortezia, I mean, he's been very good about reaching this position, opening things up just like that. He's done it again. Feels like for the 3rd time. And immediately the call to reinforce this position comes through. Bane now has the operator in hand. Flashback still a world away.
I think he's just good for another one. It just feels like he's got this angle.
They flash Ascent, and that means you know where the yours is at, you know where the other op is going to be. Dimensional drift now in play. Flashback rushing forward, gets a spot onto several. 0 point connecting there onto Bane. Just going to have to try to backpedal, and now suddenly 2 operators. I think it's the last weapons you could possibly want to have. Bane does get a swap over. Timing shot attempt, but Aspas already down into the side, able to open things up as Bane falls to the wayside. Yeah, thrifty. They can pull it off, and now they've got a 2-player advantage. TP4, the shot goes wide, not able to find the connection there.
30 seconds left.
Somehow not getting that hit. DRX, they're backing away. The weaponry already given over from the 2 players' deaths. Far too much given the numbers. They have to just sit back as the spike goes off and MIBR
big ult bhai, big
continue to
ult,
play this
big
neck
pick
and
by
neck alongside them.
Cortezia. Wow. Wow,
Just
कसम
beautiful
Klurge
work again
bhai.
from Cortezia. That just breaks things open. for MIBR.
Don't peek him.
No, I don't. Look, and again, this is something that's kind of bothering me here, watching DRX, is some of these decisions they make. Okay, that's nice for freeing, but in the end of things, not the most consequential, but it's holding that angle. You know, I suppose, again, confidence is one thing, but he's just got it, man. You can't keep doing it like that.
Another MasterCard thrifty in the series. 11-11. I wish. Good lord. Fantastic opening shot, and then Steel Garden, so Bane's just absolutely dead to rights.
मैं नहीं देखूंगा और भाई अब MIBR जीत जाएगी देखना. उई इसका डूडल.
On display from MIBR. So remember, this is after 2 rounds ago. The timeout call coming through, getting DRX.
भाई बोल रहे थे आप लोन देते हो 100-200 करोड़ का.
But now,
अबे लेते हो.
And previously, the attacker side has been a real struggle this year for MIBR. In
पहले देता था अब तो.
This is where they really just couldn't find their footing.
फाइनल्स के लिए अमृत क्या कहता है भाई? NRG कहता है लाला.
It's a boss.
NRG 100% कहता है अब फनाटिक होगी या कोई और.
Back, refracts away. Once again, trying to fill this space and will be able to put down Artisine. Turnout spotted, dodges the saturate, cannot dodge that bullet. Jenna, have to be an ace clutch to get MIBR up.
Jenna मार रहा है, अकेला Jenna मार रहा है भाई.
He's taking the first step.
I have the spike.
God is ult, but
क्या शॉट दिया ना पर यूलमिन कोटेजिया को.
Go for it. Of course, he has no
यूलमिन
info
मारता है भाई, एमर है वो.
Probably go for that.
और वो करता है.
टीपी के पहले भी सही शॉट मारा था, लेकिन वो सामने वाला क्राउच किया था.
Yes.
अटैकिंग में ओपी क्यों कर रहे क्या पता. कान से खून निकल दे. सॉरी यार. आप ना देखो आप गए ना MIBR जीत गए. पक्की बात है.
30 seconds left.
मतलब अगर मैं यहाँ से उठा.
Push out, Gunman will be able to find him.
Overtime.
It out. A 3K for him. Map point for DRX. One more to try to push us the distance in to bind. MIBR though, an opportunity to get into another overtime after a massive day of overtimes just yesterday.
And it's just another mid push out from Flashback.
Apple
like we
used
saw
the
in
iPhone
Thrifty, they won
17
earlier.
live
He had a Marshall previously. This time he has an op.
One enemy.
He's able to knock the GOAT out of the equation. Gunman has been really stellar some of these rounds. You've got a Hunter's Fury, you've got an Odin, you've got an Operator.
The question, does it come to an end right here, right now? TP over towards boats, freeing, fully blinded up, but obviously the cancel's going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury going to be called out, Gunman again, scaling forward, gets something in the mid. Going to be taken down as Bane, picks him with the ult. Aspas forward at stairs, saturated into the corner.
Whoa!
Lokasia healing fire, able to find Flashback. Saturate has expired. Aspas looking to try to get Gunman out of this fight. And he's done just that. The knive's now going to be popped into 3v3.
एक CT एक site है.
Map life on the line here for MIBR. He's still at alley. Now they just pump the brakes. Slowing everything down. Looking for this check. Freeing low.
Oh my god!
Aspas looks to send this into OT.
Aspas मेरे ऊपर बैठ जाके.
The man just cannot be
stopped. क्या मारा है?
He's done it again. A huge multi-kill.
This guy overrated.
Give his team hope.
This guy is
Send it to
insane.
overtime. My God, he's unbelievable.
Absolute
my god.
Beast. A 4K to inspire a nation. The weight of Brazil on his shoulders, and he is bearing it.
26 मारा है दो.
As we now go into overtime, Aspas, the
Aspas
glass
भाई.
cannon
आज मैं.
at the ready, and this has to be anticipated by DRX.
आज मेरी बारी.
You know he's going for it early, for sure. It's just a matter of can you even stop it? Many have tried, few succeed.
Majority of the time, the answer is going to be no. Forward in the mid, the drone up over the top, but nothing to be spotted here.
Yeah, that smoke covers Aspas's position.
आज मेरी बारी है.
Very minor spot on a 1. Kind of made out a shot there with that clone. But Aspas not going to be flashed. Gets away from it, takes down Flashback.
आसपास भाई ये जो आपने गीली करी है इसको कहाँ सुखाऊं मैं?
That same angle that caught Flashback previously. Trying to remember. Sometimes Hyunmin likes to get up on that wall.
Going to the corner, Shenum quickly repositioning as Mako counter-spraying back through the smoke is able to find him. Shenum going to be taken down now suddenly into a 4v4. Azine still here on the A side. Aspas not too far away, but for now has eyes trained in on this approach from Cat.
It's going to come down to this timing for Bane.
Doesn't have a drone to try to really push him off the angle.
भाई Arjun आज पूरा ये मैच हगाए.
30
अरे रे अभी भी continuous.
Going to be hit. Thorns cleared. Mako gives away. Shot connecting. Bane
Connect हुआ Bane को.
He hit Mako through the wall too.
Forced to be rerouted.
Bro, what? आसपास दो लोग को एक HP किया है.
Might just be able to find a kill still. The door broke in the final shock. Ascent, Recon still in the back pocket to try to spot out some of these players. A lot of this is going to be on the shoulders, you would suspect, of Hyunmin and freeing. Sit there in hell, waiting for the approach. With the Zia pushing down the spot up and freeing, able to hold his own, finding the first. The swing out.
नहीं बे.
DRX. Lose flashback early, but they
मैं आसपास दो लोग को ऑफ शॉट कनेक्ट किया पता है?
हाँ ना भाई.
अबे यार ये आर्जिन क्या कर रहा है यार हर्ष भाई? और लगा उसको जगाओ थोड़ा. भाई उसके ऊपर उसने हिंडर भी मिस किया पता है?
And still finds a 3K somehow.
यार.
Good post plant discipline there. Having those long angles
दो लोग की
covered.
किल अकेली मार दिया आसपास में भाई.
From freeing.
No timeouts to be seen here. No operator either for DRX. It's a full right to purchase his Mako. Immediately teleporting forward.
बहुत बढ़िया बेटे.
Completely forgotten about top mid.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया. ऐसा ही स्विंग करोगे तो देंगे ना चांदी.
Way too antsy, way too aggressive. And MIBR just
दियो.
away.
घुस जाओ उसके ऊपर, घुस जाओ फ्रींग के ऊपर. दियो दियो. चलो चलो. अकेला बचा ये यूनिया. दियो इसको भी.
This is far from over.
Yeah, no util here for Hyunmin to use.
Drone will check. Gets the tag. It's a Hunter's Fury built up. Dodges the first, dodges the second. The third,
अब क्या करोगे?
Flank is in. Mortisia shuts him down. It's 13 and 13.
भाई अभी निकाल लेना चाहिए MIBR को. हाँ बस हो गया, बस हो गया.
For those mid
बस हो गया.
Those attempted tile crunches, they have some different flavor to it than usual. But Mako's just out in the open.
हाँ.
Aspas is like.
जैसे हर बार तो समझेगा ही नहीं उनको तुम ये मिड प्ले कर दोगे.
Yeah. Right back into the spawn over the gray screen.
Great
go
read,
once
though.
again. It's more over onto the defense. Aspas, the operator, another chance to knock them out of the park.
कोटेजिया खेल रहा है भाई वो आर्जिन ही है.
Giving over a first
बड़ा
kill to him
inconsistent player
in the
है
previous
भाई.
round where they were on the
तेरा
attack
उधर
side, but that's not odds I'd like to take on a consistent basis.
Aspas just tucks back, doesn't
थोड़ी
clear the
शर्म
zone.
मरम है तो दियो आसपास के लिए बेचारा.
Trying to keep some attention there, but Aspas already deep enough back into the spawn.
एक बार ऑलरेडी वहाँ पे ऑफ लगाया है इसलिए वो लोग वहाँ पे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं वापस.
Ready to try to
और
hold
ये लोग
the
शॉर्ट को
line.
इमिन पिंच कर रहे हैं.
Clone leads the charge. Flash through. Get themselves forward over towards Switch.
Nice Arjun! Nice Arjun! इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ ना, इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Unbelievable shots here from the KO.
अरे यार,
रुक जाना पीछे. One, but still disadvantaged here. DRX. Mako still holding back inside main. Recon.
क्या timing
है. He brings it back to parity.
Top.
Aspas now arriving around the back. No util to hold this off. Nothing to alert them. And he could absolutely be their undoing here in this moment. A smoke does come through.
30 seconds left.
Getting a read, getting an understanding of this, but now he knows that everyone's going to be forward, trapped here into the site. Paranoia from Shenum. Sending it towards this door. Mako maybe the one to get caught, but now the spot coming through. Mako pushing forward, the fadeaway shot as Shenum does fall. Another smoke gets cycled forward, trying to cut off Aspas, not give him any access. Some noise made there from Burno. Now take it down. DRX. How do they keep doing this? Some of the early loss, but they still manage to steady the ship in the mid round. Nothing more for Aspas to do. DRX will once again move up to map point.
It's unreal. I mean, credit to both teams here on this map. They are fighting tooth and nail. And you lose both of your duelists. Oh,
भाई
what a
आर्जिन पहली बार इतना अच्छा किया था, वो काय को फॉरवर्ड खेलने गया इतना अच्छा मारा, फिर और क्यों गया भाई?
भाई वो 8 किल 20 डेथ है।
Sentinel player for DRX.
वो अकेले वो लो ऑन कॉन्फिडेंस है भाई, उसको 2-3 मार के जगाना चाहिए उसको कि भाई तू छोटा दिल क्यों कर रहा है? देखो रो रहा है भाई अब।
He's got his head in his hands.
अरे माँ भाई बीटी में चल दिए ला है।
उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट करना चाहिए। हाँ वही।
So many what ifs in this
और
map
डिजिया को
right
आके
now.
उसको थोड़ा चुम्मी उम्मी दो, जगाओ उसको थोड़ा।
MIBR bending the knee first.
ऐसे टाइम पे तुम क्या करते क्लर्ज भाई?
अरे भाई मैं दो झापड़ मारता और बोलता कि भाई यहाँ तक आए हैं हम लोग, कुछ है हमारे अंदर, चैंपियनशिप जीतनी है। एक राउंड से दिल छोटा कर रहा है।
It already feels like it's a third and final map, but this is just
तो
map 2.
honestly उसको चेन दिखा देता चैंपियनशिप वाली।
I mean,
भाई देख
tell
ये
you what,
मिलेगी, जीतेंगे।
MIBR is giving you some great Valorant in terms of just quality of matches you've been seeing
चुम्मी
the
दे
last
देता भाई
couple of
मैं।
days. DRX too for sure, but these MIBR matches are something else.
भाई उसका 16 असिस्ट भी है, अच्छा ही है।
Mud in the mix there. These teams are playing at their peak and they're pulling off these heroic plays. It is just fantastic to witness. Still no change up here. DRX not looking to try to throw a curveball and catch them off guard with an op of their own. Sticking to the rifles. This time, much more reserved approach it would seem. TP forward into mid from Mako.
Seen this look from freeing, or from flashback, excuse me. This time he pushes out, but there's the drone. You got a TP, yep, for sure. Good re-clear there from MIBR with the drone.
Also know where he ended up. Back over towards that A side of the map. Hyunmin.
भाई लोग बी कमिट करने को देख रहे हैं। Oh nice, that's super good कि वो लोग
Spots ready for the potential scaling into mid.
अकेला 100 ड्रोन जाएगा इनका ए मेन।
DRX playing this one back, playing this patiently.
Nice.
Not wanting to repeat the failures 2 rounds ago.
अभी तक कोई रोटेशन नहीं आया, अकेला बेन है साइड पे, फ्रीइंग है साइड पे।
Give up anything for free early. A little bit more default.
कोई रोटेशन नहीं, बाकी उधर को कितना फॉरवर्ड बैठा है मिड बॉटम।
Clear that recon. Doesn't give any
बिल्कुल DRX ये नहीं सोच रही कि ये लोग बी में 5 मैन आएंगे।
I don't know if that's just courtesy or not.
Flashback coming back.
और फ्लैश आउट भी आ सकता है, हाँ फ्लैशबैक। नाइस। उसका नेड मिस किया। ब्रो फ्रीइंग का पोजीशन। That is so good. Bro, no way!
15 to 13. Y'all better.
I feel so bad. आसपास आज एक और रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करेगा. Mark my words.
Unbelievable resilience here.
यार हार क्यों नहीं दिख रही है मुझे अभी साइड में?
नहीं भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है आसपास अपना 80 का रिकॉर्ड कल का आज ही तोड़ेगा, देखना।
कितना मारा अभी?
अभी 26-28 कुछ मारा ना। लास्ट गेम भी 25-26 मारा था। था लास्ट गेम भाई। 53 हो गया।
53 किल्स पे अभी
53 पे वो
आज नहीं हो पाएगा।
27 चाहिए उसको ना, 27-28। अरे तो अभी तो 28 मारा, वापिस मार सकता है भाई। अरे यार भाई वो आर्जिन को जगाओ, कोई खत्म था नहीं तो मैच। ब्रो
आर्जिन अगर मजा आ रहा राउंड था मालूम, मैच था। अगला तो बाइंड है।
लव योर गेम मैन, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर, मींस अ लॉट भाई। बाइंड पे DRX प्ले सो गुड हर्ष भाई। बाइंड पे इन लोग ने G2 को भी भरा था।
ओह हेल ना, पता
है ना 13-7 भरा था। अरे बोल उसमें तो माको चल गया था भाई। तुमको पता मैंने उस दिन ध्यान दिया था कि जोना पे उस दिन 2 किल पे था तो बाइंड वाले गेम
भाई। लेकिन G2 के पहले वो लोग खेले ही नहीं है बाइंड।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
खेले लिक्विड के अगेंस्ट खेले।
तो क्या
ब्रो लिक्विड को हरा ले,
इतना अच्छा बाइंड खेले थे वो लोग।
लिक्विड को हरा दिए तो मतलब डेंजर ही खेले।
तो अभी MIBR का बाइंड देखना चाहिए। ओह शिट भाई इधर भाई MIBR कुक्ड है। ओए लोग ने फनाटिक को हराया था बाइंड 13-5 रहने दो।
क्या?
हाँ भाई 13-5 हराया था बाइंड पे। ब्रो आर्डजिन यूरू पास रेस है। ओह नो
मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी
हो सकता है।
ये भी ओटी एक और टी। चलो 1 बजे तक चलेगी आज भी।
भाई हो गया
मैं तो 2 घंटा वैलो भी खेला हूँ।
अरे तुम आज वैलो खेले थे, मेरे को बताया भी नहीं तुम।
अरे आज वो ये था
पनीर था। कल है क्या पनीर वापस?
कल क्या मालूम, अभी तुमको पता, वो हाइड्रा भाई को पता।
कैसे तुमको कैसे नहीं पता?
क्योंकि मैं अभी थक चुका हूँ।
तो परसों है पनीर फिर, ठीक है
यार क्लर्ज भाई ये देखो एक बारी स्ट्रीम देखो। मेरा जो फर्स्ट हेडफोन था ना वो ये था या पता नहीं, बट उस मैंने ऐसे ही लगाया था, उसको भी टेप ऐसा यूज करता था। और तुम्हें मालूम वो है ना चुभता था सर में, मालूम चुभता था ये, ऐसा खेलता था वन टाइम।
हाँ फिर उसके बाद तो इसका भी वो आया था ना,
क्या
वही।
हाँ तो इसके बाद में डायरेक्ट उन्होंने फ्री में भेजे ना। मैंने जिंदगी में सिर्फ एक ही हेडफोन खरीदा है क्लर्ज भाई। क्रेजी है भाई, क्रेजी लाइफ है।
इसके अलावा सारे आए हैं। हजारों साल बाद ऐसा युग आता है जब सारे आसपास कितना ट्राई करो, कल दोनों ज्यादा ही अनलकी ऑफ टाइमिंग्स हो रही थी। हाँ ना भाई बेचारा का समझा। अरे रियल शक्कर
तो सेटअप एसुस ऑन। ओ भाई कितना ब्यूटीफुल है भाई, कितना ब्यूटीफुल।
इसके पास वो दो है, नीचे देखो।
ये ना
नहीं ये मिक्सर है, एक मिक्सर है और एक वो बड़ा वाला है। और उसका हेडफोन देखो भाई, क्या करता है भाई ये?
हाँ ये पिंटरेस्ट से उठा के डालता है। नहीं यार रियल है।
कैसे?
वही रियल है, अबे फुल रेज है। और इतनी अगर वायर्स ऐसी है
हाँ तो फिर रियल ही है। वो पीछे देखो
तो
स्विच बोर्ड देखो।
स्विच बोर्ड किधर है?
उसका पीछे हेडफोन के पीछे देखो ना स्विच बोर्ड, कैसा सब
रियल
लगा
है।
दिया है रियल।
भाई वो लाइट्स बंदे इसलिए अच्छा लग रहा है, नहीं तो भाई ये वायरिंग से ना सैड लग रहा है। बोल्ट फैंटम
क्या हैंडल है ये? इंपीरियम हैंडल है।
ये कहा है भाई? ये माउस है
क्या?
डैक राहु वीर सोरी क्या
जो भी है। हाय नामिका।
I was open to the boiling passion of ocean. No vision to get in the vision of my heart is to the pain. I shall have been to the pain. When you to my name, Malane Bunda Kadakala Shikala Bukala.
ना ब्रो, आप कार्टी के लिए ओपन कर रहे हो क्या?
यार
कर सकते हो भाई आप कार्टी के लिए ओपन, डेंजर।
ये स्टीमर जो है ना, वाह क्या दिखता है।
हाँ? चॉकलेट पान।
क्या हो गया भाई, बताओ कोई दिक्कत है तो? कुछ नहीं।
मेरा सेटअप देखो हरी भाई, मेरा सेटअप देखो हरी भाई। ये मेरा लैपटॉप है, टच स्क्रीन। ये यहाँ से थोड़ा सा बस टूटा हुआ है, थोड़ा सा बस, ज़्यादा नहीं। और ये 360 फोल्डेबल है बट गेम नहीं चलती इसमें, तो आपकी स्ट्रीम देख लेता हूँ।
वाओ
नाइस ब्रो, थोड़ा सा ही टूटा है, ज्यादा नहीं है, ठीक है।
दिस इज क्रेजी।
सलाम क्लर्ज भाई। गाया और आयन दोनों आई है, और एमोंडीर बुलडॉग भी सब ले लो। ओके,
याला दुर्गा पूजाचा गोळू म्हणतात, माझ्या आत्याकडे से सॉल्व करने कर ब्रो।
क्या है ये?
डेंजर ना, ये सब मारने ही कितना टाइम, पूरा दिन जाता रहेगा यार। ये तो मस्त लग रहा है ना, लेकिन क्रेजी। वाओ,
DRX
छूटा हुआ है लैपटॉप का, तो टेप लगा के चला रहा हूँ।
मतलब बंद नहीं होता होगा ना कभी, हमेशा के लिए चालू, फॉरएवर ऑन। आप स्पॉन्सर करोगे एक?
ऐसे कैसे ऐसे कैसे? सेम कॉम्प। ब्रो लुक एट दिस।
अबे
लुक एट दिस,
ये रियल है? अबे उसके घर के सामने वो वाला टावर क्यों है?
ओह हेल ना ब्रो, ना कांट बी रियल, कांट बी रियल ब्रो। ओए रियल है, फोर स्पेस गेमिंग।
ओए हाँ भी,
ओए
किधर रहता है भाई?
किधर से?
लंदन से लगता है, लंदन से, यूके से।
बिग बेन टावर दिखता डायरेक्ट ना ब्रो, इट्स मनी। No, bro, she's money, bro. Crazy. अच्छा जर्मनी है ये? वाह देखो, हमको पता भी नहीं है क्या है, इतने गरीब है।
हाँ, उसके पास दो आईपैड है, एक तो।
ठीक है, मार दो एक हमारे मुंह पे।
मेरा वॉलपेपर देखो दोस्तों।
The proactivity that we were seeing coming in from Ascent. Take that energy, turn it into confidence, and just go in.
बर्फ जमती जो कल मैंने गाया ले लेती फिर मजा आ जाएगा, कल मैं गाया ले लेती फिर मजा आ जाएगा।
I don't think that we are the only ones. I think everybody watching here
ये
in the
इधर
arena
रहते हैं, सुपर
around
चैट
the
कोई भी नहीं
world,
करता।
whether you're cheering for MIBR or DRX, we should all agree to go see a cardiologist. I think it's necessary. I think it would be a good precaution. That last map absolutely delivered on all fronts, and it now brings us to this final map of Bind to see who is making it to the top 4 and who is having their year come to its conclusion. Brent just mentioned it, MIBR, the expectations for them to even make champions. We're not there, let alone to make it this far. The same could be said for DRX. Both of these teams in attendance on a technicality. They are here fighting for that final spot.
बाकी अब सब नई वाली चीजें भूल गया।
Have been defying the gravity of their situations they found themselves in throughout Champions. But it all comes down to this, a map that MIBR clobbered Fnatic on, a map that DRX bested G2 on to send themselves further into this event. So both these teams, I think the relative power levels here pretty equal. Oh, flashback, yeah.
Helix Phantom best
That
winning बता
alerts
दो.
him that there might be some extra players around that corner. He's quick to peel back, get a little bit of extra help from freeing. On this Showers corner, trying to maintain this angle. Oh, what a prowler!
Back. Playing off it beautifully. Great little bait there as Flashback swoops in to collect the
भाई
opening
यार
kill.
आज आर्टिजन को डिप्रेशन हुआ है अभी वो यूरो खेल रहा है
Gives MIBR
यूरो क्यों लिया है बंटा है
वो यही खेलता है बोलो
Beautiful delayed setup there.
यही तो है इन लोग का वही
Great reaction.
भाई आर्टिजन जेट देखना है वापस
Hold on.
कब भाई
Wait a second, Bane, and we'll catch him.
कब खेला उसने
Yeah, just fishing for a straight
आर्टिजन जेट
shot.
खेलता था बंटा है पहले
To be found, Haunt out the teleporter. Bane jiggling the corner. Goes ahead and backs away. MIBR now approaching here on the B side. Mako also set up. Goes for him at range. Some shots flying. Verno going to be taking low down to 13 HP. Aspa similarly tagged up.
हाँ?
जब आसपास नहीं था तब MIBR थी कहाँ मतलब ऊपर ही नहीं थी इतने
तभी तो आर्टिजन मचा रहा
Now needs to try to fight his way out of this corner. Put some damage down, but Aspas gets the better of him. His head off
लास्ट थी वो टीम लास्ट ईयर
there.
जैसे
Zia having to back away. Eventually gets the finishing shot there. Automako, but the time is dwindling.
Fortegia
delivering points.
dwindling में दे दिया.
Down here at backside to try to interrupt. Spike, however, going to be planted all the same. The swing coming through. He's eventually able to find it, but now it goes into a 1v1. Shenum at 40 HP. Just not ready for the arrival at Hookah.
देखा था उसने उसको हाँ
DRX will find their second pistol win of this
कंधा दिख
series.
गया था उसको
Start off by
अकेले फ्रीइंग ने निकाला राउंड
Pick they find at the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX.
क्या बात है यार फोर स्पेस भाई
Some post plants that almost get broken open by
मुझे भी एक बार
phenomenal
बताओ ना
Sheriff
50
shots
यूरो कैसा
from
दिखता है
Fortezia, but freeing answers in kind
5
with
तो
a
देख लिए
3K.
50 देखते हैं
Right where he left off from the first two maps. He is having his best day when DRX needed it most.
Aspas though. Potential big change up that could catch them off guard. Full armor outlaw coming through. Sheriff as well. I mean, Court to see the way that he's been hitting with it. Keep that in hand.
Everybody on DRX is full armor. But if anybody can do it.
भाई ये मार्शल स्किन है यार हर्ष भाई ये वाली मार्शल या गायास
Shown here, Bane.
Actually, he had a risk, but shot does not go through. Gets the spot.
कौन सी मार्शल थी
नॉक्टर्नम
News as well as far as what the weaponry looks
नॉक्टर्नम
like.
इज गुड
या फिर गायास दोनों में से एक चूज करो
नॉक्टर्नम
Really
मतलब मैं
cautious
गायास
here,
नहीं ले रहा
wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
नहीं गायस तुमको लेनी चाहिए
Shot attempt, some spam out.
पुरानी
And just fishing. Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure. Sees the wrist, turns from it. Prowler does not find him. And Verno goes down. Flashback quick to get the second. What is he eliminated?
आज प्रॉलर का कुछ तो लफड़ा चल रहा
है ना कैसा स्पॉट नहीं कर रहा है प्रॉलर
Find some success here with this outlaw sooner rather than later.
मेरे पे तो घूम बीम के आता है बंटा है
Spot. Three swings out. Just sprays down as Aspas does fall. Flawless anti-eco DRX at 2-0 start.
भाई वो DRX का बहुत अच्छा मैप है
भाई पब्लिक गेको को नहीं करती यार कल यहाँ से कोई तो खेल रहा था गेको
Big smile there from Mako. He's taking the reins of this DRX team to get him here this far.
The Prowler itself blinded by Unseen's flash. Same. Weren't able to get the spot out.
Flashback opting into the outlaw here. Scooped it up.
He knows a couple of them are going to be susceptible. It's really just Aspas, though. He can find him. Critical target.
Might have a chance. Whoa.
हर बार यही प्ले
Aggressive teleporter play, something that MIBR certainly will have studied, given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb, TPs right back across towards that B side of the map.
Love how creative they are with that fade util through the TPs.
आपके नेटवर्क कुछ अच्छा है इमोंडीर वैंडल आई है और गायास वेंजेंस मार्शल आई है दोनों में अच्छा डिस्काउंट है
Smoke comes down from Mako.
दोनों ही थोड़ी अजीब सी लगती है
Not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes.
मतलब मैं 1600 रुपए डालूंगा ना तो दोनों स्किन आ जाएगी सिर्फ 1600 रुपए में अब बात ये कि 1600 रुपए मुझे कोई दे तो डालूं
Certainly play their way forward, get this anti bonus across the line, but Things are
उसके लिए कमाई
very
करनी
much
पड़ेगी
scattered. Similarly for Shenum,
मुझे धंधे
not
पे
wanting
बैठना
to be
पड़ेगा
susceptible to that outlaw. Just has the sheriff in hand. Nade going to be exchanged while it goes out. Gunman pressing on the side of this one. It's going to be
30
spotted.
सेकंड है अभी ये लोग 1 घंटे बाद
Target marked. Dash at the ready, just making a quick exit back over towards Dice. Now the approach coming through, freeing Stripe, being able to find one. Verno through the back. Gunman going to be taken down. Spray out from the Spectre, finding some damage, but not finding the kill that they really want to find.
और जिन को उसमें सिर्फ 140 हिट के आसपास मार गया सारा
Plenty, but now he falls
बच गए
down to
भाई
11.
बच गए
Looks like overall this might end up being a very
रोटी का हिस्सा मांग के ले लो
clean anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
सही बात
Just don't want to lose any more. Love to keep those 4 rifles over. A lot of damage done to the shields.
Oh. Himself a second, but Cortesia healthy enough. Maintains the line and gets MIBR up on the board.
बिको तो लगा था 2 सेकंड के लिए कि गया ये राउंड
Kind of curious here.
रिंग के फ्लैंक के बाद
हां ना 2 जन बने थे
आसपास उधर बचा लिए जैसे जैसे
round lurks where if MIBR isn't going to contest anything, you know, within the first minute or so, that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's something that MIBR is going to be tracking very diligently. Make sure that those backstabs aren't going to be a problem. Now a little bit of change of positions. Got Mako over on the B side. Swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it. So, once this B side, Flashback once again teleporting into elbow. Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know they've got that A side teleporter control.
मेरे को MIBR का गेम प्लान भी नहीं समझ रहा
Via TP pivot, but
वो लोग क्या हिट करने को देख रहे हैं लॉन्ग कंट्रोल पे
Mako quickly clears the prowler.
खाली लॉन्ग पे यूटिल बन होगा
Try to buy some extra time. Thinks twice about it.
He's going to smoke that off. Sends MIBR packing a bit.
विनविन हेवन से खेल रहा है क्या करना है इसके पास
For their moment to strike. Usually this is a team that wants to claim some space early and then kind of
कभी से
plant
ऑफ
their
लगा
feet.
के रखा है
Mousepad still wants a challenge.
ए फेक बहुत अच्छा हो सकता है ये राउंड
Right, that smoke.
ये अभी फेक कर सकते हैं
Through. Getting a little bit too antsy there, a little bit over eager.
वॉकअप करना चाहिए वहाँ पे
Mousepad quickly dealing with him. And it's going to be eaten, but Cortesia finding freeing here on the A site, and that's going to keep attention tied here.
Nice
Finds another
Cortesia
Bane now, taken down in around the back. Hyunmin out of the smoke.
अरे भाई साहब Cortesia अवेयर है हम बहुत ज़्यादा
Flashback now, frantically going to try to
अभी
hold on to top
इसको ऑपरेटर्स को दबोचना चाहिए
Just strafing into the angle. Cortesia should be paying for it.
अरे भाई साहब पागल हो गया लड़का
As we get tied up 2-2.
अरे माँ भाई ऐसे ही करता ना ये ऐसे ही इसका लड़की विषय होता है impeccable gameplay bro
Blowing this one out of the park. Blowing even a save attempt
Japanese
from
लगा के खेल रहा है
DRX of being even thought about, even being dreamt about. Just gonna fire him up.
It's 8-2-0. Hit online now.
भाई साहब
Just even see it invested. Trying to prevent any kind of thrifty action from DRX.
सलाम
Just great reason
Salam.
from MIBR. On the
Salam
tendencies of DRX.
Cortesia साहब
Knowing that Mako was going to be near that smoke, Aspas was pressing it the whole way.
pressing it
And DRX still even trying to hold A, and they lose out to Cortesia.
कैरेक्टर कैसा लगता है
Almost
Cortesia
again,
gang
flashback.
leader, हाँ ना
It's a bit of a peak, but
वो उसका छोटा भाई लगता है
not able
Cortesia
to
का
pull the trigger in time.
जिसको कोई हाथ लगा दिया तो Cortesia भर देगा
Towards B long. Weaponry not the greatest. Flashback. Going quick on the edges.
Looking for a stray, but this time Mako not going to be rewarded. Flashback. He was trying to do a clone fake, but no one can see it.
1 किलोमीटर लंबा फेक क्लोन किया
The
उसने
attacker spawn.
And these are these mid-round pauses that DRX is trying to find ways to take advantage of.
Prowler chasing Mako.
चढ़ गया
dead.
उरे उरे
However, 2 quick shots, looking for that third. He's got
उरे क्लिप फार्मर
Tension is fully tied in on that haunt. And looks for another one. Does get dealt with. Cortesia, however, now dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Shenum now going to be spotted. trying to commit in for the plan, but
Bro!
the deepest lurk that we've ever seen comes in.
Bro, what
Gets his
is
value
this
and gets a
round?
MasterCard threatening the DRX to reestablish a lead.
भाई वो channel पे जाएगा Valorant के अब सीधा ये.
To get through, and it's Hyunmin who shows up big with the Sheriff. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Being a little bit patient there, and Vayne gets into the mix.
अबे अर्ज भाई उसकी चिपकू आ गई थी ना तभी वो एक बॉडी शॉट में मर गया.
चिपकू गेम प्ले कर दिया
On the final, but Aspas is desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing. Massive round from Hyunmin.
हैप्पी में बाप बन गया मालूम पड़ा.
Once again,
हाँ.
pressure over towards Showers.
Sentinels को already नहीं था.
Vayne just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR on the approach into hookah.
Showstopper here for Aspas. Even though they take the hookah space, they're going to shift their weight over to the other side of B, towards long, try to challenge Vayne. Checking to confirm. We're not too sure on the number of players.
Showstopper coming through.
Leo,
speed.
खत्म ही कर दिया अभी.
Once again, will find the value, finding the kill. Cortesia starting to push his way forward. Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within hookah. Mako does get tagged down.
Slow down.
Saturate over towards guard and convergent paths as well. Just going to be invested. They quickly try to exit. At least pull back.
भाई कोटेजिया क्या स्पैम दिया उसको.
Suffered though. Hyunmin down to 8. Now the teleport play coming in and flashback. Needing to deliver. Narrowly makes his way into the dimensional drift. Makes his exit. But where does he go from here?
30 seconds
All
left.
of MIBR encroaching on this position. Gives it another check. Heals out of the ultimate.
आसपास तो swing ही नहीं करना चाहिए अभी.
Really need to try to push for this one, but Chen up Cortesia. Both going to be taken down. Verno now dead. Last one with 13 HP. He's able to find one. 3. And even for the GOAT, it's a bridge too far. Flashback. Pulls up the
क्या चल रहा है ये क्या चल रहा है.
Ensures a victory in the round for DRX.
किसने से ट्रेंस का Valorant बोल.
Game plan there. So solid from DRX. I don't know.
Artisan 0 पे अभी भी.
There's been so many of these moments for DRX where their players are on low health and they're still able to come out with big rounds. We saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force.
अरे MIBR मार क्यों नहीं रहे हैं भाई. क्या एक पे बैठे हैं अर्ज भाई. मेरे को क्या लगता है पता है क्या.
Just exactly what DRX
डिफेंस साइडेड में दे देंगे.
Flashback has the response.
हाँ मेरे को भी लगा है डिफेंस में तो मचाएंगे भाई. आसपास ऑफ निकालेगा तो एयर भगा देंगे.
Throws it right off the
कांकांग और जोगम ऑफ कोर्स.
Lockdown short.
कांकांग तो एक सीजन के बाद शांत बैठ गया ना. देख कांकांग ने 3 पीट कंप्लीट किया था चाइना का लास्ट ईयर. चैंपियंस जीता था. 4 इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी. जोगमो चैंपियंस जीता. 3 पीट कंप्लीट किया. 2 बार फाइनलिस्ट बना. रनर अप बना. और एक बार ईजी में भी रनर अप बना. ये थर्ड आया क्या पता. ईजी में रनर अप था थर्ड आया.
You have a nightfall of your own, of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've got Cortezia's pit.
और लंबे रन ज्यादा लिए.
Still got a ton of util to work through.
प्राइम डिमन और करंट आसपास. करंट आसपास क्या होता है भाई. आसपास तो करंट भी क्या हमेशा ही प्राइम में रहता है. आसपास इमीडिएट आसपास बहुत कंसिस्टेंट. जिंदगी भर से वो कंसिस्टेंट ही है.
On the check, but Aspas on the floor. Odyssey does manage to go ahead, trade that one back. The pit now going to be dropped. Mako dead inside lamps. Great shots here from the Euro. Ascent's going to be the match going on for himself, getting the spawn out. Quick little pump back from Verno, trying to avoid losing out on his audio. He rejoins in with the rest of the team, makes his exit. Now the plant can come through. Back still situated over on the opposite side of the map. The blind is there. Verno's going to be taken down. The
क्या देख रहा है कोटेजिया.
MIBR trying to get this one across the line, but
ठीक
he
है
does
अल्ट
not
खोल रहा
cover
था
the
वो
plant.
शायद. पर प्लांट तो अल्ट के.
Someone with a different angle though, but Hyunmin barrels his way through lamps. Now suddenly Cortesia has to drop it. Instantly finds a shot. Flashback taken down. The 1v2. Some damage dealt. Is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate, isolate as much as he can, but Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very low. The defuse being stuck. He's got to try to break it, but he cannot. DRX maintaining control.
भाई वो वहाँ पे अल्ट खोलने के चक्कर में अपने बंदे को नवाया और फिर कैसी अल्ट खोला उसने मूंगफली जैसी।
भाई वो सब छोड़ो, वो डिफॉल्ट वाला बंदा मरा कैसे?
अरे वही बोल रहा हूँ, कोर्टेजिया उसका क्रॉस देख रहा था, वो अल्ट खोलने गया। फिर क्या अल्ट खोला देखिए।
What a showing he has had here at Champions. No matter how this turns out.
करके जो डिफॉल्ट पीक लिया।
Bane has been stellar.
हाँ वही कोर्टेजिया देख रहा था वो क्रॉस।
A little bit scary for sure.
हाँ तो पीछे गया अल्ट करने के लिए।
hell nah bro.
जिगल जिगल कर रहा था और उसको मरने दिया।
From MIBR where they commit their ults.
But A-shot वाले कहाँ थे?
A-shot दोनों ही ऑल घुस गए थे।
And DRX is going to be coming into a slightly better one.
Work that out for them here in this timeout. Fraud needing
James मेरा personal favorite
within the players.
भाई मेरा जिंदगी में एक सपना था कि 10 से रियल लाइफ में मिलना है और इतना जल्दी पूरा हो जाता है, मेरे को पता भी नहीं था। मतलब तुम मुझसे आज से 2 साल पूछो और मेरे को बताओ कि भाई तुम 10 से मिला, बातचीत किया, घूमा फिरा, हाथ मिलाया, गले मिलाया, सब विश्वास ही नहीं करूँगा ना।
Just they're really on point with some of their decision making with their util. In particular, the ults have been really nice. Hyunmin's almost into another convergent paths. Both Mako and Zen the brims. Going to be one away from their ults. But, yeah, DRX has been so tricky with these setups.
मैं विश्वास नहीं करूँगा, पागल हो जाऊँगा। आज से 2-3 साल पहले
this is another TP crunch. And it works.
It's not achievement मेरे लिए है।
Very well being.
मेरे लिए नहीं होगी, मेरे लिए है।
Told flashback. You're thinking about teleporting? Don't do it. There's a lot of them.
It's too many. Too many for the op.
It's going to be the orb tank here. Orbital strike online for Shenum. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this. But like you're pointing out here, flashback, you're taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly. And Mako got his ult off the orb take on the other side of the map. So now he rotates over, has his strike. Maybe delay or get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing.
भाई ये लोग हमेशा बीलोंग का इतना हेवी कंट्रोल लेके खेलते हैं।
In the long run, this is going to be an A hit, so he can just keep kind of
G2 के अगेंस्ट भी यही हो रहा था और MIBR ने यही चीज रीड नहीं करी।
But now he's in a position
where लोग को वर्ड रिव्यू करने ही नहीं मिला होगा।
They're going to have to deal with that one way or another.
Just on a timing, Molly out from Mako. Really trusting that this is going to be that A hit. Flashback still set up behind. Approach getting ready to come through. Poison orb blooming here from Freeing, which gets zoned away briefly by the paint shell. Orbital strike over towards the showers to try to clear it out. Venom still having one of his own, but Aspas having a hell of a shot. Takes down Freeing Bane. Trying to maintain control, maintain the line. Gets his spike dropped here within lamps.
3v3
The approach now from
flashback
the orbital strike. Just come through, but Shenum gets shut down.
10 seconds left.
For the teleporter, flashback into the open. Tucking in behind the box, flashing his way out to safety. This Odyssey just does not have the time to try to get this plant in. Will save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX continue on their streak.
Oh, Bane with a monstrous double kill in U-Haul to stall out this hit. It looked like MIBR was working a thrifty of their own, and it just gets cut short. You know, DRX there playing U-Haul the whole way. And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in, using that fade utility relatively well, but it's that early space again from flashback.
Mako 0-5 जा रहा है भाई.
That puts the backstab in, takes the wind out of your lungs.
Please, अबे तो इसका मेरे नहीं देखने से भाई वो अब ऐसे गुगू खाएंगे तो मैं क्या बोलूं? बिना बिलोंग इन्फो खेल रहे हैं.
More than happy to put the weight on his teammate's shoulders. Flashback. Long last going to be punished here.
It's a great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but now has to force the attention from Ring as well.
Contents come from retirement नहीं. आएगा ही नहीं.
4v5 now for DRX to try to maintain this win streak.
Bro is earning way more
trying to control this operator. Maybe catch him off guard. Ping out.
It's out and away, Freeing.
And Bro is happy as well.
But similarly to what Flashback was doing in the previous round, this is going to be Freeing, getting an immense amount of information. Being for the moment. Left over there, throws out the haunt. He joins alongside Mako, there within the site. Divergent paths going to be sent. Mako playing forward. Everybody just slowed down. There's 37 seconds remaining. Backpedaling across over towards freeing. Working on the opposite side of short.
30 seconds left.
Here's the footsteps. Do they anticipate this at all? Starting now to push up. Gunman getting closer.
Oh
Zena was incredibly well.
का दिमाग आया 1 second
Turn back. Pass up and over the top. Catches Gunman asleep.
Nice. ये हुई ना बात.
A 2v5 and no real way to try to play this one out. The operator also stranded. DRX going to tuck back and go for the save as MIBR be able to get themselves a 3rd round win.
This is a nice one from MIBR.
DRX का गेमप्ले डिफेंस में सिर्फ एक ही है, शार कंट्रोल फॉरवर्ड भागो, बी लॉन्ग फॉरवर्ड भागो, दोनों साइड से अटैक करो.
DRX really changing things up round over round. Not going to be grabbed here by Cortezia. Expect that that's going to be passed over to Aspas in the next one, potentially. Sometimes you do hang on to it and keep it in the back lines, but... And then the heads up play from Zenom. To be ready for that flank, to be ready for it to be so quick too. That's tremendous work. Still 3 more rounds in this half to try to see if they can get it tied up 6-6.
6-5 भी अच्छा, 7-5 भी अच्छा होगा.
Beautiful. Absolutely saves him in the round. Fantastic awareness from Zenom.
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't make me sad.
I believe.
Mako me
doesn't quite have the
time to work.
Oh, it is a bit of a sad performance so far from Mako. Granted, the team's still out in front, but
sad.
Last time they played this map, he was going crazy.
Oh, he absolutely was. Another change up here. Boombot.
That's a bad
rebounding back over to Aspas, who's able to get away from that shot. Verno pushing forward, filling some space. It's just going to be a quick little exit.
That's the clone. Nothing to really play off of it. Yeah.
Well, they're still very suspicious in there, but Mako immediately dealt with. Clone does get popped, but Aspas gets the confirmation. Everything's cleared out, and Cortezia finds another fantastic reaction. Payne now taken down. 2-player advantage here for the side of MIBR. Slated to close the gap even further.
Just winning some huge fights out in the open.
अरे आसपास के पास कौन सा कीबोर्ड है?
On the back foot.
क्या टैप्स थे वो?
Be a save. Gunman can try to fight for this.
क्या स्ट्रिप टैप्स थे वो? Booting से भी danger.
He's going to be spammed down. Cortezia wise to where he was going. Comes up with the kill there, and like you said, the save now to be called.
Nice यार. अच्छा चल रहा है भाई लोग के लिए.
MIBR. Another 2 rounds in a row here to get up to 4.
How's this team? Aspas and Fire something for second साधक को change करके Valiant डाल दो. Best team ever. Best team ever.
MIBR getting a couple more rounds in. There's going to be a response from Termi here. He's going to rip the time out.
something की जगह Jing डाल दो.
Try to really give DRX a chance at a bigger lead, a chance at an 8-4. He's just going to trust in Mako. Keep leading these troops.
साधक भी मारता ही है.
Hesitation there. Flashback now. At risk.
पर Valiant और ज़्यादा frag करता. हाँ. Chronicle.
On the hunt. Verno will be the one to find it.
नहीं Chronicle.
Bring to try to hold on to his gun here frantically. Tucking it around the corners. Wallbang shots come his way. He holds it.
Valiant firepower बहुत अच्छा है GL.
Exactly what MIBR
अगर
needed.
उससे ज़्यादा frag करने वाला है
Step up from Verno.
इतना danger क्यों होगा?
Saw that refract going through because of the catch on the haunt. Nicely done. Yeah, and indeed, timeout from Termi. I think probably just telling him to be a little bit more patient at the beginning of the rounds. Like, you can find your timings for these lurks. MIBR is still being very slow. Play it safe. Play for some trades, maybe, if any of that early aggression, but now MIBR starting to get the feel for the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the map. They've kind of figured out the initial game plan, so now it's time for plan B here for DRX. You're going to be close to a showstopper nightfall for Bruno and Aspas. A little bit away from your next ult cycle for DRX. Flashback's probably going to get his one way or another.
The question is,
Ultra
what's
Aspas
he gonna do
edition.
in this round? He doesn't have any money. They can't carry the operator over.
Bro,
Despite the fact
Aspas
that he's currently
edition
top ranking
keyboard.
alongside Hyunmin, they're not giving him a gun. At least not yet. There we go.
There we go.
There's a change up. Frink says, all right, I'll take the judge.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
It's going to be dire straits.
Yeah.
MIBR, 6-6.5 would be fantastic for them.
And aggressive positioning.
Yup, carried over here by Artisan, taking that into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Looking for a punish, and yes, very suspicious about this location in the corner.
We will get a Klurge edition. Acha. Point for art save.
Flush him out of cubby.
So change ही नहीं करा है sense आज
Spot
तक.
there on a
Point
Frink,
for art
damage
save.
not to be found. Burning out on the creep up and
Even
flashback.
Primi वो use
Somehow
करता
he's not
था
ready for
Primi
it. He
change
doesn't even
करता.
find a single bullet.
Sunset close नहीं कर पाई DRX.
Everything.
Ascent somehow overtime में जीत गई DRX.
Continues
Bind
to
में
have
अच्छी lead throw कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
sight focus. Mako
Primi का क्या है? Primi का भी
trying
same
his
था.
hand at this one, but just has to back
उसके बाद
away.
he's using .13 something on 1600 DPI.
He's going to have to just try to delay as much as he can. Get a little bit of extra help.
Face your fear!
That nightfall. Oh
Pull
my
through.
god.
Mako will be able to find his first kill. Quickly trying to reposition as Aspas diving forward. Mako with a change-up. Will catch him off guard at least for one, but Artisan puts the off the use.
1v2 है Frink के लिए.
Now a 1v2, freeing, sprinting over, trying to get here. Cannot interrupt it. The players tagged up a bit. Shenham in the corner, looking to try to hold, and he shall. Gets the headshot. MIBR get the round, shrugging off the timeout call.
भाई कितनी बड़ी lead throw कर दी DRX ने.
Tying this up at the half.
By flashback
whiff किया हाँ.
Yeah? Shaky that one from flashback.
Flashback नहीं मरता तो round था.
Meanwhile, MIBR pinpoint. Mako and Yunman trying to do their damnedest, but it's just too much, just too many
वो
players.
Artisan shot मारा ना.
Too many extra layers of util there.
But
Force
defensive
Mako
attack.
off the angle, give Artisan the chance with the operator. So judge for flashback, couple guardians, few rifles able to be bought.
This is a possible 6-6 bro. This is a possible 6-6.
For Aspas. Flashback, one away from
Varmilo बहुत ही default calling
He's going to be sending it as freeing out to the open, just getting pre-fired. Showstopper goes out and he cannot trade it. Just gets taken down. Cortesia, plenty of damage could be found. Flashback arrives in from behind. Judge the use, finds the kill, but teams are breaking down here on the site.
So good. Backside control के लिए खेल रहे हैं. अच्छा है दो लोग पीछे से आ रहे हैं.
Low on HP, Mako here, riding the smoke, gets the spot. Guardian shots through. Artisan going to be taken down, but Aspas finds him as that smoke does fall. Spot's going to be sent in. Bane swooping around into the back. Inferno holds his own, gets the 3K. MIBR, they tie it up.
What a comeback for MIBR there. Bringing out 4
भाई
rounds in a row to close out the
insane line ना
half, to
वापस.
take it to 6-6. Are we destined for another overtime?
Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it can all very well come down to the next pistol.
Sleep, my sister.
पूरे टीम में 2 जने जो एकदम हल्ला करते और बाकी 3 जो है वो कितना भी हल्ला हो जाए, जमीन नीचे से कट मार ले, धरती फट जाए, ये लोग कुछ नहीं एक्सप्रेशन देंगे. ऐसे 3 जने भाई.
बट क्रेजी मार रहा है ना भाई. अभी वर्नो भी अच्छा मारने लग गया. अबे यार भाई DRX का कुछ तो सीन है यार जो है. तुम देखो पहला मैप क्लोज आउट नहीं कर पाए, दूसरा मैप ओवर टाइम में था इसलिए निकल गया, और अभी थर्ड मैप 6-6 और उन लोग को भी डिफेंसिव हाफ मिल गया उनके हाथ में बिना लीड के. टाइड हाफ मिला है उनको. गुड कंट्रोल एंड सेंसिटिविटी बिकॉज़ वो चेंज नहीं किया आज तक. लॉजिटेक का माउस है बट पता नहीं कौन सी बिल्ड उसको डिप्लॉय है. हाथ के हिसाब से कौन सा कंफर्टेबल है उसके हिसाब से. जस्ट डोंट ट्राई टू पुट योर थंब फिंगर लाइक अगर कंट्रोल चाहिए.
Third and final map of Bind. MIBR 4 rounds in a
Control
row to tie
चाहिए
it up 6-6 at the half.
तो
DRX
इसको हल्का सा नीचे रखो अपनी पिंकी को नीचे रखो
it
हल्का
feels
सा
like
पर
MIBR
ये
started getting the
फिंगर को
read
हमेशा
and
इस
really
बेस के
started
ऊपर
hitting
ही
their shots.
No doubt.
तो
I mean, some of the
अब
notes I
मेरे को
had coming into this
ऐसे
map for
छोटा
MIBR,
माउस से
just
हाथ
take a
बड़े
quick
हैं
look at the Coinbase
तो
econ
मैं
report.
ऐसे रखता हूँ
Really,
माउस और ऐसे पकड़ता हूँ
It's going to be Cortezia, and we're going to look at. He
बट
was
काफी कंफर्टेबल है
monstrous.
मेरे लिए
Just
और
having
ये थंब
Gunman's
से
number, Bane
अच्छा
as well.
कंट्रोल रहता है
Looked like it was going to be a good start, but two of the big notes I had is MIBR takes contact fights so
हाँ
well.
बोलो ना आसपास
You
सोको
saw
इतना
that
शांत
once
कैसे
they got
बैठे
the
हो
feet
लोग
underneath them, and this guy right here in particular was
Dong
winning some
grip,
big
हाँ,
ones
dong grip.
for them. Think back to that round early in the half.
पर
He
डोंग
got the
सुपर
4K
लाइट
and
यूज
just
करता है ना तो
dismantled the
उसका
A
बड़ा
side all
माउस
by
है
himself. Didn't even really need to.
और डोंग का
Did it
हाथ
anyway.
छोटा है माउस बड़ा है उसका तो वो एकदम माउस के आगे
Relatively
पकड़ता है
free plan on the
ऐसे
other side, but the other thing,
मेरे को छोटा
your
माउस
eyes
यूज
out
करता
for
हूँ मैं
MIBR
तो
does a
मेरे को
great
मेरे
job with getting
पाम के बेस से एक
vertical
अच्छा कंट्रोल
on their
मिलता है
defender side here. They're constantly giving you these high-low setups. You know, obviously the truck is something you think about, but they
Ascension
love to
के
get
टाइम
up
तो
on
है
the
मैं घर जा
boxes.
रहा हूँ
They love to give you these really difficult holds that you have to try to break. So it's going to be on DRX. Be pretty diligent, and also this is the side of the map where
अगर ना रियल टाइम डिले नहीं रखने का अपन को
Are looking to maintain that lead.
घर से WATCHPARTY सर
4 ghosts and a sheriff in the hands of Aspas. Go holding, waiting, maybe anticipating some aggressive
आसपास
pressure
हेवन
out
से
of
अकेला
Hookah.
बैठा हुआ है बी फेक और ये स्पाइक कमिट होने वाला है
They're more than happy to just keep their feet planted.
this is
भाई
feeling
लोग अपने फ्लैशबैक को हर बार
away.
लड़के लिए बैठाते हैं बस
exactly what MIBR wants.
Oh my god, they're first stacking and 2 on hookah as well. उन लोग ने पढ़ाई करी है DRX पे पढ़ाई करी है उन लोगों ने
Singular prowler to try to get the spot check. Two pistols ringing out from that double presence
यूज
in
करने का तो
Hookah.
नहीं पसंद
Flashes
मेरे
though,
को
so Artisan can't really follow up off of that.
such a bad shape
Trying to back away here, but still this double presence over at long. Verno.
सुपर लाइट डेक्स का अच्छा शेप है
Pixel peeking does see Mako.
Got showers control for flashbacks.
पहले सुपर लाइट
Got the
अकेला
TP
माउस था जिसमें
available.
कुछ अच्छा ही था आजकल बहुत अच्छे अच्छे
Just
माउस
trying to keep that interest here.
Exactly.
10th edition Viper V3 Pro
Teleport across. MIBR now starting to scramble the jets to try to get themselves back into position. Aspas, not much to be done here other than delay with the paint shell. Sends it, but
18
away,
seconds
so damage not going to be suffered quite just yet. Straight back into it. Plant now in play. 5v5 for the retake. Tuck in here from Ring. The Haunt to come through. Clears the clone. Clears the Haunt, but did get marks. So know his position. Well, now getting ready to try to drop down. The double face in. It's going to be Ring. Able to find one. Can't quite find that second. Verno goes low and eventually does get finished off. His flashback finds him through the box. Mako noting the flank. Finds the kill. Now just down to Shenum. Spam down. Take it out. DRX.
रुका ही नहीं वहाँ पे गोली
The opening pistol the second half.
Sometimes all you
दूसरों
need
को भी ऑप्शन एक्सप्लोर कर
is that
दिया
one little piece of info.
बेस्ट बताओ for big hand size claw and rested palm rested palm वाला भी अच्छा गिरता है claw भी अच्छा छोटा माउस है तो go for claw और बड़ा माउस है तो सिंगर नहीं तो ऐसा
They can put a couple players up in the long, keep the attention long enough that they can get over to the other side way before MIBR has a chance.
बड़ा माउस है
Yes, they can delay a little
अभी
bit with
छोटा
the
माउस
util,
इसमें
but
दिखने
that's going to be extra
बड़ा
util.
अगर
They
बड़ा
don't have to
माउस
clear spots in the
आराम
post
से
plant.
काम ही
DRX
रहेगा उससे
so
बहुत
good
ज़्यादा
in the post plant,
अभी
in those
छोटा है उससे अच्छा
crossfires.
कोई
Another
सेंसर
B stack here for MIBR, but more free shower space.
जैसा छोटा
Flashback is very happily
अच्छे सेंसर के
taking.
साथ Lamps Atlantis mini Pulsar X2V2 mini
Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes, DRX making the
Skyrox
shift
V8
back over towards short.
और V6 Skyrox भी अच्छा
See
है
if Cortezia can do any damage here.
ये सारे छोटे हैं
Classic, but close range. He's not dealt with carefully.
निंजुत्सु सोरा
Absolutely.
निंजुत्सु सोरा
Take a
मिनी भी
player
अच्छा
or
माउस
two with him.
Bombing that Satcher, but is right at his feet. Cortezia able to get away from this one. Rotations now starting to come through as the spike gets planted. No delay tactics this time around.
There.
भाई आखिरी हाफ है इन लोग
Cozy set up
के
here. MIBR
चैंपियंस रन
just
का
make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
मुझे मैंने नाम
Maybe
सुनाई
throw
दिया
a gunman
अच्छा
at this or DRX eventually.
बड़े
but
माउस में सुपर लाइट
so far
है
away.
सुपर लाइट 2 डेक्स है
that's gonna
रेजर
be part
वाइपर
of the
V3
plan.
प्रो है
He's just
डेथ
looking for
हैडर
the
V3
flank.
प्रो है
Isn't going to be coming through.
और
So should just be
पल्सर X2
everybody
V2
dying to
नॉर्मल
the
वाला
spike and everybody from DRX retaining their guns.
और फोर्सेकन एडिशन वाला भी अच्छा है
Weird here at the
नहीं
end
वो
of
भी
the
मिनी
round.
में ही आएगा
No
पर
shenaniganry to be found.
शेनानिगनरी
Is that a word?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
उसने शेनानिगनरी बोल दिया सीधा
Flawless in this anti-eco.
Shenanigan.
Stretch here for DRX. Go now into the bonus to see if MIBR break that momentum.
डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन कैसा होना चाहिए ऑन माउस या गैप होना
I kind
चाहिए
of expected at this
डिपेंड
point
करता है
with how
पर्सन
good
टू
both of these
पर्सन
teams have been, how back and forth it's been.
कुछ लोगों को माउस पैड से टच करके खेलने की आदत है मेरे को कुछ लोगों को उठा के बट उठा के करोगे ना तो बहुत प्रिसिजन में गैप आएगा एक। तो इस पोजीशन भी ऐसी रहनी चाहिए रेस्टेड जितना रहे उतना अच्छा है ज्यादा काम अपने
Flashback again.
इसको
Seemingly
कराओ
going to be taking a look at showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be
फिंगर टिप्स को
challenged.
कराओ मैं तो
Smoke out early though. That's from Mako to set him up. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Some minor damage there on the Cortezia.
ज़रूर कि उसके से होते बहुत अच्छे
Let's know
होते
that they did get a
EC2
little
EC3
bit of damage.
वो भी
Flashback
अच्छे
is
हैं
holding the opposite side of that smoke.
He seems so aware though.
Has to be. Plus up and over the top and on the jiggle peak.
हाँ उसके जिगल
A
पे
little
उसको
bit of
पड़
damage going to
गई
be suffered.
आसपास को कहाँ
Tagged
डैमेज
up as well. DRX so far though, not able to find any kind of kills. Flashback gets a little bit further in and
Grid
takes
shot
even
help
more
me.
damage at the same time. Freeing, he's slotted up just outside of lamps. I don't think that anyone from MIBR has a single clue.
Yeah, Bane's out here trying to cause a distraction on the other side of the map. Had momentarily pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them to commit to the other side.
I mean, Aspas has dropped down and he continues to go on this push. Might just be able to catch him. Guardian shot going to be good for one, but no, Aspas very well aware. Turns in towards lamps.
मेरा
Freeing,
कीबोर्ड में से दूर
dead.
रखो भाई कोई
Player advantage here. Brazilian squad now as Mako tries to get the spike planted, but the blast pack pushes him off of it. Until now, Aspas trying to scale forward, but low on HP. Plays it up. A bit more patience. Sverno tries to wrap around here from behind, and at the moment, Bane checking the wrong angle. Potentially lead to Mako being susceptible here.
बेन शार्प पुश करने जा रहा है क्या
Pinged it out though. Bruno being mega patient.
And he is, but Bane, a hell of a shot. Aspas able to find another. Mako sends out some shots with that Spectre, but on the repeat, immediately finds the headshot. Cortezia, however, still delivering, but Mako still alive. Not believing in the defuse.
अरे माको मेरी जान
Triple clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
क्या ये
Well, we were saying it earlier.
भाई
We're looking for
horrendous.
Mako to come up big on bind. And he does right here. So quick with that Spectre. These peaks. These fadeaways.
स्पेक्टर उसकी गन है
So good.
गुड माउस पैड बेन क्यू GSRSC
All the time to try to wake up.
आर्टिशन
Here for
निंजा
Mako.
FX सॉफ्ट मिड दोनों अच्छे हैं
8, 8, and 6.
आर्टिशन टाइप
Almost right now
99
gonna be
माचा
online.
मिड
MIBR
या फिर
kicks
सॉफ्ट
back
दोनों
to a thrifty attempt of their own. Bucky and Stinger.
हीएन भी ले
both
सकते
inside.
हो नहीं तो
Can
नॉर्मल
get
वाला
some work
आर्टिशन
done.
भी अच्छा है
You're going to get Showers control.
एक्सरे पैड एक्वा
Aggressive
कंट्रोल 2
flashback wants to
लॉजिटेक
be with it.
G640
Smoke is going to come down from MIBR. Set him back just a
स्टील
little bit.
सीरीज QCK
Get some kind of flash play
Plus-
going. At least back him off the angle.
और
Be looking for a
रेजर
timing.
गैगेंटिस
They
V2
expect that the TP is going to expire, but he refreshes on it.
65 के है इसको
It's like an A hit all the way.
मत करो ग्रिड शॉट
You have Mako's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come
मैं
into
कह
the
रहा हूँ माको नहीं
equation.
शुरू ब्लडी
It's
में
not initially.
Prowler to check on a one.
सीधा
Oh, and flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get
सीधा
some
फाइनल बॉस
assistance
ओए
from
आसपास
Aspas.
मारता है
It's a fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing. TP back through in the smoke. Odyssey deep in the night, able to avoid disaster. Molly going to be dropped in. Bane just going to be eating the damage. Just get that spike planted.
Bane
Orbital
बहुत
strike
low
called
हुआ।
in, but nothing going to be found off the back of that one there for Mako. Very
अभी
doable
पर
for
गेम में
MIBR.
25 HP हुआ
Flashback Here on the angle, tucks back away from the Prowler. No spot to be found. Mako, however,
Wow.
flashback, able to find Verno. Artisan gets on top of him with the classic in hand, brings it now into a 2v3. But as he pushes the smoke, Gunman has his number. The Bucky will be able to find one, but now down to 26 HP. Cortesia just does not have any options remaining.
ठीक है MIBR यहाँ से कर जाएगी
use the haunt over the top, and it's just going to have to be a save.
0x of playing सोच रहा अच्छा है
Tries to work his way
में
across,
stopping power बहुत ज़्यादा
find an exit, but otherwise tuck into the teleporter.
माउस ऐसा glide करोगे और वो रुक
9-6
जाएगा
DRX. Fantastic so far here on this attacking side. MIBR need to find a way to pump the brakes.
For sure. For sure.
बहुत सारे budget ranges
This is not what I expected coming into this half at all. But DRX has really found a good read on things. This was probably the first round where I really felt like they might have misstepped a bit. Walked into the strong side of MIBR.
उससे तो reason was a bad
Early
choice
damage, a lot of early damage. You know, you had Aspas
मैं
hitting that first shot. Bane getting chunked up by the Molly.
तो महंगे range की बात कर
But
रहा हूँ
like, they still just find a way because Mako locks down U-Haul, finds two. Gunman down weak, able to find some big ones.
लिपस्टिक लगाता है कि नहीं भाई
Able to hold on
PRX
versus a
TH हो गया हाँ PRX 2-1 जीत
from
गई
MIBR, but
भाई MIBR बाहर जा रही है फिर हर्ष भाई
on their defender's side. So much work
Lotus
to
के लिए
climb
अच्छा है
back
वो
into this
नहीं
match
go
for
for soft or
MIBR.
mid
Still a chance, still hope. We've seen it before.
No, we certainly have.
soft ले लो ना soft is best
Energy that they found themselves
किधर
on
के भी
Sunset.
problem नहीं होगी
Need some more of that. Dig a bit deeper. Timeout will expire. The final one called, barring an OT here for MIBR. Potentially the final one called at Champions.
आसपास का जो कीबोर्ड है $100 का है बस
Operator going to be in hand here for Artisan.
ते में ही
The
आसपास का
investment, they
कीबोर्ड मिल
need
जाता है
this one to work out. DRX still has plenty of cash behind. MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be DRX up to 11 and a broken buy for MIBR.
Exactly. That operator being entrusted in Artisan's hands. He's going to be locking down short A with it, but at least initially this looks
नहीं 180 का
all
sorry
the way
my bad
here.
15,000 का ही है
Prowler, that doesn't tell you too much. Bane's been sending Util over here even when it's been an A-side hit. The second one, still no movement from MIBR on the map. Cortesia, they're going to need him to come up big again.
Way lane forward. Tries to hit the saturate. Drop down does come through though.
Stun मारा उसने वो
Able to escape, life intact. Snake fight here at the ready, sends it over towards Garden. Tucks back over towards the box, but just dropped down into the seas. Okay, however, will expire as DRX just haven't really found a way in. It's been just a dump of util from both sides. The one that MIBR certainly profit from.
Yeah, they're going to spread the map a bit now. But you don't have any control on the other
Game
side.
tech support
So you have to clear everything behind you, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Spike is still in hand.
nerd
Mako.
behavior
This end up being a TP play here, perhaps. Ball going up. Prowler getting the spot.
God, that TP would be risky.
Just jump across. The same
अभी लोग
time,
ये
Aspas.
30 seconds left.
Dead here on the
बेचारा
side.
आसपास
Breaking out.
nice
Pass
shot
dice, but Artisan able to strike back. Finds Hyunmin. Now into a 4v4. The teleporter going to be taken, but he is on this line. Mako has that spike in hand. He needs some support. Rain coming in from behind. The leg
120 दिया
shot. Not going to be able
उसको
to get the kill. Bane is there. Finds the headshot.
Time.
Puts him down, but the time, as you say, is dwindling, but Pring still able to find one. Check over towards short. Verno struck down. Cortesia has to do it all in a 1v3. So forward here on
hard
the
for
side.
MIBR भाई
Softens him up. Gets some damage through. Cortesia has been electric. He has been impactful for this team all series long. But it feels like this time just won't be able to make it happen. 11-6 DRX. 2 rounds away.
भाई इससे हमें ये सीखने को मिलता है कि अगर तुम्हारा बच्चा VCT खेल रहा है तो देखने ही मत जाओ
Since 2022.
I mean, the patience, the coordination
जिसके भी गए हैं देखने मम्मी पापा
so nicely
वो
in
बाहर
this
निकल
round.
जाते हैं भाई
Not overcommitting.
हाँ लेकिन वर्नो तो सब सही कर रहा भाई मतलब ये गेम में नहीं
And they kept the spike over
ये गेम
there,
में
so
कोई
left
भी
their
चल रहा नहीं है
options
भाई
open for the TP
overall
play.
ही नहीं खेल
Mako patient behind that
हाँ
wall.
वो
They knew the
Heretics
op
में
was
भी आए
there.
थे निकल
They
गए
waited until they could get those extra players over to bail him out. get into those post plants that have been unbreakable.
PRX के पेरेंट्स डायरेक्ट फाइनल्स में आ रहे हैं भाई,
इसीलिए
पता
ना
चला उधर तक पहुंचे ही नहीं, पता चला भाई.
Stopper in hand for Aspas, a quick check up short. Just gets a minor spot there on the freeing.
जिनकी मॉम आई थी वो नहीं गई. अब जिनकी मम्मी उसके साथ हर एक चीज के लिए आती है ना. जो फर्स्ट टाइम आ रहे हैं उनके पेरेंट्स, उन लोग के पेरेंट्स तो जिनके फर्स्ट टाइम आ रहे हैं ना, उन लोग के लिए कर्स है भाई. जिनकी मम्मी तो हमेशा से आ रही है, उन लोग के साथ ही ट्रैवल करती है जिनकी मम्मी. कम करेगी मार्क माय वर्ड्स. ओके ब्रो.
Thinking that it could have just been the Yoru solo. Oh, what a find for Hyunmin.
Doesn't even hit him with the saturate, just is able to find the headshot right there through the bottom of the window. 4v4 now, and a critical piece of the firepower taken away from MIBR. Aspas immediately going to try to pivot here, but freeing on this lurk forward, able to find one, gets away, when the shots come through. Let's get taken low, Sink right here, to try to bail him out. It's going to be the Nightfall across the spike now being brought to bear here towards the A site.
आसपास आया ना
The
बैक
remaining
साइड.
players from MIBR are in position. Last pack a bit too deep, but Aspas still able to find Mako. Showstopper now. Called in, set, kill, found. And been taken down. 2v3, MIBR back into the driver's seat here within the round. Bane holding close, pushes into the smoke, trying to use it against them. Some spray forward, but plays it quietly. Just gonna be looking for the jump. The push forward, the spot on the one, but Aspas gets the better of him now. It's just down to freeing. Paint shell, perfectly positioned. Aspas gets the 4K. And that is going to be MIBR sticking around, denying match point from DRX.
Oh shit.
Just really nice stuff around this map for MIBR. The early find here on the flashback. Just saw the elbow and went for it.
Oh, shot.
The spot off the saturator.
क्या snappy है ये बंदा.
Connected. Phenomenal work here from Aspas. He's been able to dig deep. Give MIBR some big rounds when they need him. Couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG. Saw it here today on Ascent. You're seeing it here on Bind.
इसमें भी 17 पे है
A little
भाई.
bit more. Well, the money be off balance here for MIBR.
हर्ष भाई, MIBR कमबैक करती है तो तोड़ता है आसपास रिकॉर्ड 100%. 10 किल ही है उसके पास. 10 किल ही चाहिए उसको और कल का बराबर करने के लिए.
It's unreal.
और अभी MIBR के पास 5 राउंड है.
The numbers he's putting up.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है OT जा रहा है क्योंकि DRX by 11 पे ना स्टक हो जाती है.
I knew it was close because he put up 25 plus on both maps to start.
Gunman just going to be strafing past that.
See, बोला ना.
Hold his own. That's a fantastic punish.
यूनमिन वैसा फाइट कभी हारा नहीं भाई.
Wanted to knock that
हमेशा कंट्रोल ले रहा था.
Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Shell sent, orbital strike to greet them here at the door. Forces the exits. They've not gone far. Flashback now. Get himself forward here into the side still. At presence over at elbow. And Mako did take it down. Aspas. He finds himself another multi-frag round. 3 kills cleaned up. He is keeping them afloat.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR players. Mako, yeah. Excuse me, Aspas here, doing a great job, but it's the kill that can't be found on Dejenum. Kind of throws a spanner in the works here. DRX was committed B the whole way. DRX.
7 और रहते हैं भाई, 7 और.
Use the last time out here of regulation to try to avoid that overtime again. Now MIBR is streaking.
11 नहीं 7.
And you've got
मतलब टोटल 8 किल और चाहिए. इसको रिकॉर्ड तोड़ने के लिए 7 से कल का रिकॉर्ड बराबर होगा.
You don't want to give them any extra
आसपास की बहन थी क्या?
क्या पता उसकी वाइफ भी वैसी दिखती है. वो आते समय चुम्मी तो देता है लिप्स पे, तो वाइफ ही होगी उसकी. वर्कआउट के टाइम आते समय लिप्स पे चुम्मी देता है.
If you think that you can commit with these ults, turn this thing around to give yourself.
उसकी वाइफ ट्रैवल करती है उसके साथ ना हर एक उसमें, ये वही होगी शायद.
Send yourself into that 3rd, 4th place match.
हाय बट हर्ष भाई
अरे वाइफ बहुत अलग दिखती है हगरे उसकी।
कैसे आसपास का अभी प्रोफाइल पिक्चर चेक किया मैं।
नहीं अलग है।
कैसे अलग है भाई, मैं अभी इंस्टाग्राम पे वही देख रहा था जब से, पता है। देखो ना बुट
इन लॉ हगा से साली है उसकी।
अरे तो मैं वही बोला, तो उसका इंटरव्यू होता तो ये आते आते उसको चुम्मी देता है ना। तुम देखना कल वर्कआउट के टाइम भी आते आते चुम्मी दिया था उसने।
Yeah, they're going to be able to continue to put up rounds like that. He absolutely may just break it, something that we
वही इसका ही इंटरव्यू हुआ था, मैं वही पूछ रहा था कि उसके सिस्टर इन लॉ का भी तो इंटरव्यू हुआ था।
You can't even imagine that.
ये दोनों सेम।
Either way, dimensional drift spotting out too. Immediate pivot coming through MIBR.
रहने देते हैं।
Believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct. Convergent paths now going to be sent out to try to simply approach, but realistically, I don't think too many people are going to get caught by that at all. Hit going to be bloomed, however, as Artisane puts the mask on himself, goes sprinting forward, spot out onto one. Gunman seen, rotates around, back in, through the pit, goes for his exit. Nade lobbed up over the top, Bane decayed down low, still managing to find one, but Chenem, Cortesia, Aspas all fighting back. Bringing sense of the bite, finding one. Aspas going to be struck down. The orbital strike going to be called in, but Mako now all alone, fishing, finding one with the defuse, being stuck, has to clear the angle, has to clear Shadow, and he cannot!
Stellar pace from MIBR here. The
क्या बसड़ किया ना।
the dimensional drift.
भाई फ्री मेरे को लगा निकाल लेगा।
हाँ मेरे को भी 2 सेकंड लगा फ्री निकाल लेगा। सब एक ही एचपी थे।
Aspas goes diving on top of the box, finds a big kill. And that orbital strike can't find anything.
वो वर्नो कैसा बच्चा है।
Gets killed on the exit. I was wondering why Mako was kind of shaking his head. I think it's because he realized he left freeing out to dry a bit.
माको को अल्ट उसका पहले ही कर देना चाहिए था।
भाई तो अगर वो पहले अल्ट करता ना मर जाते सब लोग।
पहले नहीं, पोस्ट प्लांट पे करना चाहिए था।
नहीं पहले भी वो लोग जब वहाँ पे भसड़ करने घुस रहे थे तब करता है ना तो मर जाते।
अभी इको आ जाएगा ब्रो, इक्वलाइज होने वाला है, 11-11 होने वाला है।
आसपास का अल्ट आ गया।
He's gonna get another showstopper for Aspas. He has been fragging out.
Verno looking like he was ready to tussle there, but we'll go separate ways. Graham's gonna get tucked here into the copy at short. 3 players on this A side of the map.
Really love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding in the tube.
Pushing forward. And they try to take this line, flashback. Able to find it. Here's the shots from Chenem.
Artisan फालतू का पिक किया।
Flashback, able to stand tall. Bring, however, going to be taken down toward the CS still, looking to try to maintain control over this site, but he's fully flashed up. Flashback getting saturated by his own teammate. Does man?
But still उसका कोई HP damage नहीं हुआ।
Around the shots. 3 kills for him. Spike now planted. Nightfall going through, gets a connection only onto Verno. Aspas here. Likely still needs to find a bit more to try to invest the showstopper. Smoke and shower dissipating, the op scooped up and flashback gets the jump peak. It is on for the ace. Goes for the quick little flick, cannot find it, swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in, but Aspas completely, utterly contained, dead. The ace is there.
Flashback ने अकेले ने round निकाल दिया.
Are up to match point.
What a round from Flashback. He's had a little bit of trouble at times in the showers, but this time there is none. A beautiful clone flash play. Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal the deal.
It's just a wise and nod here from Termi. Acknowledging the efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet. A pit is there for the defending Viper. The showstopper is still not burned. There is no breathing easy until the series is done.
3 round की बात है।
Flashback has the op.
Flashback को जाके हाथों में round दिया नहीं निकाला हाँ ना।
Have been difference makers for DRX is relying on this Yoru. He's going to be one away from his ult. TP's out.
यार आसपास को पता है वो दुनिया का साला बेस्ट प्लेयर है, फिर भी वो ऐसे टीम में खेलना चाहता है, पता नहीं क्यों। हर बार पेनकार्डा सासी लोग नहीं मिलेंगे।
That's going to be another big ult for them. Mousepad still with that showstopper. He's rotating over.
Kankada साथी साधक और लेस ये लोग ना बहुत consistent है भाई.
No, gonna hold on.
चीजें करने में इसलिए आसपास उनके साथ बहुत मार पड़ता है.
Swap of the weaponry, the dimensional drift now going through. Might have spotted that gate crash coming out of Hookah, so might have information on the enemy Yoru. Either way, showstopper is out. Flashback is just right there in front of it. Kevin now going to be taken down.
Nice
one. Able to find the shots on the Bane in this round.
Has
certainly gotten away from DRX. Mako to try to collect that spike. Looks like he is able to do so. It's undetected in that regard. But he is nowhere near being able to try to get a plant.
10 seconds left.
None either. Just takes the teleporter across.
Got to save. Oh, I thought for a second.
Oh,
this is worse.
Ooh, grabs that off. What to see, though, unable to find it. Operator does and get carried over, but MIBR still breathing, still fighting, still persevering. Trying to claw their way back in to another overtime.
Beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place. Knowing that after that second orb tap, the flashback was going to be going for the ult. They're in a perfect position to smother out that V hit. It's been the area where DRX hasn't been able to really find too much success. Back into the A well we go. Challenge. Well, how does flashback win that?
I have no idea, but Artisan left on the floor. दोबारा है Artisan भाई, दोबारा है, legit दोबारा है भाई वो.
Sit on top, but DRX, they get the kill, they pump the brakes, they slow things down on this approach.
These are these high setups, playing with the verticality of the map that MIBR likes.
To go to 81,
but Aspas into a trusted position, could very well go on red.
Kelman does have that Bucky. If he goes diving forward over towards Lamps, if he doesn't check to that right-hand side,
he's one multi-kill.
Absolutely could be. Two players potentially from DRX getting dismantled. Prowler, however, he gets the scout, the push out, flashback still surviving. Push forward into the smoke channel, trying to fill some space. But he's just gonna get timing shot. Bane just getting a read. 5-2, MIBR. It's all down to Verno, the Cortesia. As DRX look to get themselves forward into the top four in damn near flawless fashion. The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortesia. Needing to do it all, but he cannot. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4, where they will once again participate.
भाई Artisan हर बार शार्प पिक डुबाया है भाई, हर बार डुबाया है उसने भाई शार्प पिक.
For the first time since Champions Istanbul, DRX
दो खराब गेम गए उसके उल्टा भाई.
भाई फ्लैशबैक क्या खेला है भाई,
इंसेन खेला भाई फ्लैशबैक. फ्लैशबैक भी अच्छा खेला और बेन भी बहुत इंपैक्टफुल ट्रैक्स निकाला.
Step further than these players.
PRX versus DRX हो गया भाई.
Has had a taste of that success, and he's been
hungry for it ever
since. Had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on to win an international. He's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. PRX, of course, a tough opponent in the future here for DRX. With commiserations to MIBR.
आसपास इतना बढ़िया प्लेयर है भाई. आसपास इतना कंसिस्टेंट बढ़िया प्लेयर है भाई. वो करता है बार-बार पता नहीं ऐसा. ऐसा ही टीम में खेलता है. ऊपर लाता है और वो लोग क्रूशियल मैचेस में ही
tremendous performances we saw from them. Somehow, some way, DRX making this lower bracket run. After losing to Fnatic early, they have taken down a couple of heavy hitters from the Americas to send themselves further. And an RX Derby awaits us in just a few days.
Pacific on Pacific action to see which one of the RX teams is going to be advancing forward.
ये बच्चे वाला है भाई, सैलरी ज़्यादा होना उसको 22 साल का तो है.
Will it be DRX yet again for the first time in 3 years? Or will it be PRX chasing another international trophy? We will have to wait several days to find out, but my God, the tension is palpable. Let's go ahead, though, and send it down to the floor. We'll hear from Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KAO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. And the resilience that you guys showed today was insane. It finally paid off. No more trolls, no more comebacks. You finally managed to close up the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back at it?
DRX 이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을 보여주면서 역전 당하는 거 이제 없고 오늘 2대1로 승리 마무리하셨거든요. 가장 자랑스러웠던 순간이 있을까요?
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를 해서 너무
कोरियन से इंग्लिश में करेगी इंग्लिश से वो
기쁘네요.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations for the nice ace too on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à closer
चार language conversion हो रहा है
réussir à gagner? Bah je suis trop content, j'avais jamais eu d'ace encore de la compétition et j'ai réussi sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser, mais je suis trop heureux. And you know, we've seen Genji shine last year in 2024. We've seen T1 at the beginning of the year in Bangkok, and now it's your turn to represent Korea at the top of the world. So how does it feel, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고 올해 초에는 T1이 빛나는데 이제는 DRX의 차례가 왔습니다. 더 큰 무대 탑4에서 어떤 모습을 보여줄 수 있을까요?
그냥 전체적으로 저희 한국이 FPS가 강하다는 걸 좀 보여주고 싶고 저희 팀 모두가 이제 즐길 수 있는 경기 만들고 싶습니다.
You know, I just want to show that Korea is a really, really strong FPS country, and that we are just gonna have fun, and it will be a floor for us to just, show off that we can actually have fun on stage.
Yeah, and you guys are having fun on stage for sure, and we can see that. Donc deuxième question, c'était au tour de Genji de briller pour la Corée en 2024. T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son pays? Et ben, je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort à Valorant, et je pense que ça s'est vu. And last question, you're going to be facing PRX in the lower bracket, so you're going to have to sentinel diff Davai. Do you have anything you want to tell him before the match?
또 익숙한 상대 PRX를 만나게 되고 같은 감시자 다바이 선수를 만나게 됩니다. 다바이 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요?
오늘 경기도 너무 수고했고 다음에 같이 만나서 좀 재밌는 경기 만들고 싶습니다. 파이팅 같이. 파이팅.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Congrats on your win today, and let's have fun together. Fighting means let's go. So good luck to both of us.
Good luck to both of us. Very nice words from you, Flashback. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter PRX et peut-être Sentinel Div Davai. Donc est-ce que tu as un mot pour lui? Et j'ai envie de dire, ça va être toujours un beau match. C'est une très belle équipe. Bravo à votre victoire pour aujourd'hui, et bonne chance finalement, bonne chance à nous deux. Thank you so much, Flashback. Shkaeo again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you for the translation, Bella, of course. And we're gonna. This was our last day at Les Arènes, by the way. So thank you for having us on stage for these past 3 weeks, and we'll meet you in a few days at Accra Arena. Follow us.
भाई कादी को मार दो, मैं बोला भाई ये क्या प्यार मोहब्बत वाले इंटरव्यू चल रहे हैं इनको?
हाँ वही ना भाई, ऐसा इंटरव्यू भाई देख लूंगा, अरे आने दो, ऐसा सब बोलना चाहिए ना।
आना भर दूंगा माँ कसम भाई,
अरे दवाई को दूंगा दवाई घर पे घुस के, ऐसा सब बोलना चाहिए भाई। गुड लक टू बोथ ऑफ अस। ये क्या बात हो गई?
वही भाई गुड लक विड लक बोल रहे।
ये लोग को राड़ा नहीं पता ना, प्यार मोहब्बत से रहते।
8.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम यार बग गई। चलो भाई गुड नाइट।
बाय गुड नाइट। कैसा भाई यार, आज डेंजर स्ट्रीम हो गई बे। चलो चैट, सी या, गुड नाइट। और थक गया, आंखें दर्द दे रही है भाई। चलो बाय बाय। अब कल होगी रैंक्ड ग्राइंड। सी या।